All right, let's get this shit started. Um, tonight is simple. We're only talking about one thing tonight. That is the two greatest franchises in the National League that ever played baseball. 150, 170 years, really. And that is the Cardinals and the Giants. And whenever these two teams play in a big game like tonight, loser goes home. Don Philly in the building. What's up, Don? Even to you, buddy. Uh, Look, things happen sometimes in sports. And you hear the white man already complaining that um why does this have to happen? How come they have to change? No, they don't have to change a damn thing. Baseball catered to you losers, you casual losers who complain, who bitched about um about the games are too long. Why do they do this? You get instant replay. Shut the F up. Okay? Nobody wants to hear from you white media members. Okay? You talk too damn much to begin with. You whine too much when things don't go your way. No one cares about how you feel about the sport. Leave it alone. That's the problem Ron Manfred got into. Leave the sport alone. It's nobody but the Dodgers' fault that they're in this predicament. I don't give a damn how many games they win. And remember one thing, St. Louis has won 20 of their last 23, including 17 in a row. Okay? That's the Dodgers' fault. No one told them to let San Francisco go on a run. According to Big Money Sean, Stephon Gilmore was traded today to Carolina for a 2023 six-round pick. And to me, that's a great deal for Carolina. After what happened in Dallas Sunday, they were obliterated in the second half by the Cowboys. So that's that. Let me see what else happened in football today. Get football out of the way because tonight's Cardinals and Dodgers. Tomorrow I will not be on. Friday I'll be on at 1:30 in the afternoon. That's right. I'm doing White Sox and Astros game 2. Okay. All right. Byron Jones out for the Dolphins this week. Get that here. So that's that. With the base, with the football, right? You know, when you look at the Cardinals and the Dodgers, what's the beautiful thing about these two franchises is they never change uniforms. They're traditional. The Dodgers, ever since they were in Brooklyn, the Cardinals since they came into the league. These are traditional baseball uniforms, traditional baseball cities. What's up, cool gent? How you doing? Salam to you, my brother. Salam to you. You look at St. Louis, their tradition is like none other in the sport. Yankees can't touch it. Boston can't touch it. And the Dodgers definitely can't touch it. Yo, the winningest franchise ever in the history of the National League by far. I'll tell you right now, St. Louis wins tonight, folks, and it's a good possibility they can. They may add another championship trophy to that championship mantle. And beautiful St. Louis, shout out to the beautiful, sexy Red 38 and Danica Marie, two fine ass, beautiful sisters who reside in the St. Louis area. I'm this here chilling, everybody. Yeah, the Cardinals have a tradition like no other. And it's a beautiful tradition to have. It's Baseball America. Max Scherzer facing his hometown team, St. Louis Cardinals. This is baseball heaven tonight. And it's a beautiful afternoon out in Chavez Ravine, the beautiful Chavez Ravine. And this is what I tell you guys, grass over ass. I told you guys that many times, grass over ass. And when you look at as they're manicuring the beautiful fresh cut grass at beautiful Chavez Ravine in Los Angeles and East LA, you don't get it better than this, folks. It's beautiful. It beats ass 5-1 every day, gazillion times on Sundays. This is why guys like me grew up loving the game of baseball. Is right here. How beautiful the grass looks in Chavez Ravine. It's just a beautiful afternoon in Dodger Stadium. Bright, sunny, 84 degrees in Los Angeles. It's a great place to be, boy. In Chavez. I mean, if you had a choice between Bush and Chavez, you're going to take Bush. I mean, excuse me, you're going to take Chavez Ravine. No doubt about it. And I'll say it again one more time. This is the reason why it's always grass over ass. It's a beautiful afternoon, like I said. I'm relaxed. I'm going to get me an ice cold one at first pitch. Enjoy the ambiance of Los Angeles. Dodger baseball. Do you get any better? Tomorrow I'm off. Be back Friday. I'll give you a doubleheader. White Sox and the Astros game 2 will be Friday afternoon, 2 o'clock Eastern. I'll be there as the Cardinals are working out. It's such a beautiful day in Los Angeles. Nolan Rondo is back home by now. And Ronaldo is back home in beautiful Chavez. He's loving it. Why wouldn't you? It's baseball heaven. Why wouldn't you love Los Angeles? Why wouldn't you love playing in probably the most beautiful baseball park in the world, even though I've been to Safeco in Seattle? Safeco is a damn, matter of fact, of any stadium I've been to, Safeco is the best stadium I've ever been to. Walk in, the chandeliers are at the front door, walk up those steps, and when you look inside, right there, you see the beautiful cut grass. So Ooh, excuse me. You couldn't get a better and better ambiance than these two ballparks in the National League. No, Boston's good. The National League, I mean, the American League, the teams who are left, they don't have the cachet like these two teams do. I know a lot of people gonna say Fenway Park. Shout out to the beautiful Casimira Darling. You probably have to call Fenway third in the group. Yeah, Fenway's third. But these two are 1 and 2. Dodgers 1, St. Louis 2. When you look at Chavez Ravine, it puts tears in your eyes of joy. You're a little boy and you live out in Los Angeles and you walk into Dodger Stadium, see the Dodgers working out in those beautiful milky white uniforms. There's nothing better on earth than to see that. So hit that like and subscribe, people. Baseball tonight. If it was any other game tonight, I wouldn't put it onto the forefront, but this is history right here. Could the Dodgers join the Yankees as the two glamorous franchises in the sport and get knocked out in the wild card game? If you didn't hear, the Yankees already been eliminated, and Boston whipped them without their best power hitter, J.D. Martinez. They have Martinez against Tampa Bay. You could bet on that. That's the series, folks, I will skip. I will do White Sox Astros. I will do the winner of this series against the Giants. And I will definitely do Milwaukee and Atlanta. So hit that like and subscribe button, folks. Look, we're trying to get to 500. Once we do that, I will launch the brand new channel, the Niggas Fear. And it's gonna be lit. And it'll have nothing to do with sports. What you see in the manosphere with the gender divide, black men hating black women hating black men, you will get a lot of that on the new channel. I'll be hosting with Triple Black and the lovely Miss Toya, and we'll be doing some wild things. The question is, will this show be in the morning or be at night? I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do it in the morning. Speaking of that, shout out to Sheila E., who continues to outdo herself. And her channel is going to skyrocket now. She is still on the air, I believe. That will be nearly 11, 12 hours of what people in the manosphere want to talk about. Now, the great thing for Sheila, she has a great reputation, and a lot of females know her. You know, black women stick together. I hate to tell you guys this. The sisterhood sticks together, and they're sticking together, boy. Sheila's going to be a hit. Congratulations to baby girl. Rollo is still on a tear. I was on his platform earlier this afternoon, and Rollo's still rolling, bro. Rollo is still rolling. Half an hour to first pitch. As Chavez Ravine, I told you, Big Money Sean reported earlier this afternoon. Stephon Gilmore is gone for a 6th rounder to the Panthers in 2023. That's a good move by the Panthers. So, baseball tonight. Get back to NBA. I think NBA has a doubleheader right now. I can tell you right now. Phoenix is playing the Lakers. I'll give you an update there. Utah is the late game. Oh, this game is in Phoenix. Right, the Suns are up by 20. Suns are picking up where they left off in the playoffs last year with the Lakers. So Phoenix is rolling right now again. And that will be interesting matchups this year. But I keep telling you folks, watch the Warriors. Keep telling you this. Watch G State. They are going to be ready. They are hungry. They are more. The Lakers are pretty boys. A bunch of old ass country club men with their socks high. They wearing their black socks all high. With their those old men button up shirts that old men wear. That's the Lakers. Talking shit, smoking cigars. On the other side, you got the once proud dynasty of the Golden State Warriors. They are back in prominence. And 2 weeks from yesterday, it will be Lakers Warriors game 1 from Staples Center. That'll be 2 weeks from Bucks 2 weeks from tonight. I mean yesterday in 13 days. They'll defend their title against the Brooklyn Nets. By the way, one of the most impressive playoff runs in the history of the sport. Giannis told a story back then that he was at Michael Jordan's Mamba camp, and he told Devin Booker something, and he told, I forgot who the other player was, the point guard, that Jordan was close. Kobe Bryant was close to. And Giannis said, what about me? And he said, win an MVP. He won 2. He said, what's next? Win championships. When Giannis got 1 down, you could look at Brooklyn and tell something's going to happen with them. You could tell. I think with the Lakers, they'll run out of gas because they're old men. It's one thing if they had young guys out there. Well, you have as backups, you know what I'm saying? But when you got the whole roster, except for 2 guys that are old men, and you know Jeannie Buss got her pretty boy, white boy on the team, some kid they drafted. Look at the Lakers. I'm telling you. Even if you rest guys, like a LeBron, the replacement player that's giving him rest, well, for LeBron, he's lucky. He got Carmelo. He's lucky. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Ites. Appreciate you, bro. Want to come up? You can. Let me drop this for you. Baseball tonight with Ites. I'll talk whatever else he wants to because he's my man. He's my little bro. So, but everybody else, you come up here, it better be for baseball. If Miami comes up here, he can do whatever he wants. I know Manzano's going to be all in on the baseball like I am. As the Red Sox are celebrating their world championship of 3 years ago. Baseball tonight, folks. World Series at stake for all these teams who are in the sweepstakes. Yankees, first team to go home. I'm in a good mood tonight, folks, as the 2 proudest franchises in the sport are colliding tonight in the wild card game. Yesterday was the other 2 teams, Yankees and Red Sox. Those are the 4 best teams in the history of sport. I want to hear about the Chicago Cubs. Don't listen to the white man media. Chicago Cubs go 108 years and luckily won that World Series. Indians choked as always. It's Cleveland. Okay. Be real here. It's Cleveland. Baseball, folks. Enjoy it. I'm off tomorrow. Back Friday, I'll give you a doubleheader. White Sox and Astros game 2. That's the Bob Costas special. So you'll get Bob Costas tomorrow. I'll let you listen in on some of Bob's commentary when he's whining about the wild card situation. Oh, if the Dodgers lose tonight, you could bet your bottom dollar. Friday night, Friday afternoon, that's all Bob's going to be talking about. That's all the Bobster is going to be talking about. It's incredible. You didn't hear the news? Stephon Gilmore traded to Carolina for a 6th round. I told you guys once Stephon Gilmore was ready to play, Belichick was going to trade him. That's exactly what he did. Told you guys that. As soon as Belichick felt he was ready to hit the field, he's gone. For a 6th round draft pick in 2023. New England just wanted to get rid of his salary, get his ass out of town. They did that. We are a half hour away from first pitch at the beautiful Chavez Ravine, Dodger Stadium. And remember, grass over ass. Remember that, guys. Grass over ass. Beautiful night. I mean, beautiful afternoon in Los Angeles. I'll be in Los Angeles, by the way, either in December or this spring, and I will take my camera with me, and I will show you Sophie Stadium and Chavez Ravine. I get the feeling I'll be making a couple of trips out to Los Angeles, especially with the epidemic getting worse and worse. Airlines are getting cheaper and cheaper. I told you guys 2 weeks ago, Juan Z's in the building. I told you guys 2 weeks ago, a little birdie told me that Jace Tingler, the manager of the Padres, was going to lose his job, and there's going to be a major house cleaning in San Diego. Well, the first step has happened. Jace Tingler, after 1 year, that's right, folks, 1 year, he's out of a job. Can't make this stuff up. This is why I do this. And subscribe to Juan Z's channel, people. Subscribe to his channel. All right, Tingler had the job for 2 years. My apologies. Tingler had the job for 2 years. He had a record 116 and 106 in 2 seasons. I'm going to tell you right now, folks, people be lined up to coach that stack lineup. Jesus Christ, people be lined up to manage that team. So, less than a half hour away from Chavez Ravine, the beautiful grass, fresh cut grass of Dodger Stadium. It's a dream to walk into that ballpark and see that fresh cut grass. You don't get it better anywhere else. Nowhere else. I don't want to hear about Yankee Stadium, Fenway Park, San Francisco. You'll get it in St. Louis, too, by the way. That's what makes this series so special. Special. No one saw the Cardinals coming because the Reds, the gutless Cincinnati Reds, choked down the stretch with the easiest schedule. Easiest. All right. Benji Molina's coming in from the outfield. Or is he going to the outfield? He's going to the outfield with Adam Wainwright. They are so close, those two. Yachty and Adam Wainwright. St. Louis wins. What happened Friday night in San Francisco? I'll do that one for you. I have it up here late Friday night from California. Baseball, leave the sport alone, fellas. Don't care about times to air it because America's turned off by it. Anyone under the age of 45, matter of fact, let me be a little bit more crude. Anyone over the age of under the age of 48 years old don't like baseball. I'm sorry to tell you that, Rob Manfred. Sorry to tell you that, Rob. Okay? Rob? And you know I've been on your ass for the last 4 years. And you people want to know my history with Rob Manfred. I'll do that for you on Saturday. I'm going to come back Saturday afternoon, give you guys a Saturday show. I will not be on Monday night because I'm not doing, I forgot who's playing this Monday. Oh, man, who's playing this Monday? Monday Night Football. See, my mind is all focused on this baseball game tonight. Let me see who's playing tonight on Monday Night Football. My boys in the building, both of my boys. Okay? First, you know who he is, folks. You know who both of these gentlemen are. My boy, PBH, the notorious peanut butter hero. My brother in the building. What else is new? Appreciate your support, bro. I appreciate you. Next, he is in the building. Check out his channel. I wish he would drop this link for all of you. This man is beginning to pick up his stock. Guys in the spirit, women in the spirit like him. The younger ones. Nobody else. Yeah, they're giving Jimmy the Cam Patch treatment, buddy. Who else? Fonzie's in the building. What's up, Ron? Man, Ron G's. Philadelphia's finest, baby. Shout out to Benny Siegel. What We Do Is Wrong, baby. One of the greatest raps singles ever in that great Freeway album. All that Piano Man and those videos was on point with Benny Siegel, baby. What We Do Is Wrong. That's right, baby. Yeah, they gave Jimmy a look. San Francisco fans will never forgive Jimmy G for overthrowing Emmanuel Sanders. Because Emmanuel Sanders was 6 yards in front of the Chiefs secondary. Could you blame them though? Seriously, could you blame them for doing that? I don't. All right, Paulie Goldsmith is working out now. The great Paul Goldsmith. If you ever play fantasy baseball, he's been one of the top 5 players the last about good 7 years now. There he is. As the colored guards are coming out, getting ready to play and sing the national anthem and Beautiful Chavez. El Nino, Edgar Renteria, 47 doubles, 34 steals. Oh, yeah, this is the And let me tell you, folks, this is both teams. I've been hard on the Dodgers, but I'm going to be fair. This is both teams' worst nightmare tonight. Justin Fields. Uh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Jimmy G's on his way out. Justin Fields was named today the permanent starter in Chicago. Andy Dalton was a waste of $11 million. Hero's right about everything he says, folks. It's a beautiful sunny evening in Los Angeles, folks. We are going to watch this game. We're going to enjoy this game. And shout out to both organizations. It's two of the best in pro sports. And I love when these two teams play each other for everything. Brain White and Yali Molina are 40 years old. Where did the time go? Both 80s babies. Think about that. Remember that trade was made. J.D. Drew was traded to the Braves for Adam Wainwright. I said, "Are you serious?" Right, the Lakers are losing by 25 against Phoenix tonight. So Phoenix is the beat goes on for the Phoenix Suns. I mean, this is a total dismantling of the Lakers this afternoon. It's only 10 minutes to 5 in Phoenix. So they played this game in the afternoon, standing room only in Phoenix. Rondo's out there and a bunch of scrubs. I see Dwight Howard out there. Terror battle in the building. What's up, my brother? Did Aiton show up? I really didn't see the game, buddy. But it looks like, from looking at this, that both teams are not playing the starters. To be fair about this, I think both teams are not playing the starters. Yeah, it looks like they're not playing the starters, tier battle. Oh, Portland will take them. Yeah, I heard they're not going to pay him the max. I think if they won the title, they would have. Because he changed it all for the Suns in the Denver series. The way he took out Jokic. That was very impressive. All right, Phoenix up by 30 as the Suns are rolling it up. End of 3. LeBron's in street clothes. Yeah, I do too, Mace. Appreciate the Mace Center. You know I love that when you call me that with the trademark. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think they're gonna pay him what he's worth. He changed that. I'm telling you, folks. That night I was up here doing the game. I went to go take my medicine. Denver was up 11 points, 3 minutes left in the third period. When I came back here, 6 minutes left in the game, they were up by 18. I said, what the hell happened here? Tell you what happened. A player I never heard of at the time, him and Aiton were unstoppable. And that's a young man named Mikal Bridges. Never heard of him. But Bridges impressed me in that series. I said, okay, you know, it is, he got tired. Young guy, he's not used to being in the finals. I think the only way Phoenix gets back to the finals is if they make a big move. They don't do that. I don't see them. I'll put them either fourth or fifth in the West. I'm not buying Utah no more. They played themselves. You know who they really are. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. We're about 15 minutes away from first pitch at Chavez Ravine. Beautiful downtown Phoenix. Cam Johnson, yeah, he does. But he's essential. He is, yeah, he is. I agree with what you're saying, buddy. Phoenix, another beautiful day in the desert. A cool 97 degrees in Phoenix. Fourth quarter starting. And like I said, guys, none of the starters are. So Phoenix will win tonight. Will Mookie Betts be an all-time Dodger if he's not already? If he wins another championship or two, oh yeah, that number will be retired. You could bet on that. Raptors and Sixers tomorrow. Capitals playing the Boston Bruins right now in hockey. Late game is Kings at Anaheim. I'll skip that. Oh, the Rangers are on. Let me go check them out. So I got the Bulls down for 53 wins. Do the Timberwolves even exit? Oh, do they exist? No. Will that team work? Yes. The Timberwolves don't exist. I don't give a damn that A-Rod owns that team now. I don't care. Should have invested his money on somebody else. Cavs might add like what? 5 more wins? Yeah, I think so. I like the nucleus they're building in Cleveland, by the way. I do like that nucleus. A-Rod better stick to hosting. You already lost J-Lo. That's a low blow, tier battle. That's a low effing blow, bro. Getting ready in LA. He's just saying. And you're right about A-Rod, brother. I'm not even going to argue that point. You're right about A-Rod. Always in a good mood, fellas. I'm alive. I'm feeling better. I'm happy. I have to take off some more weight for all the water drinking and eating I did. All right, they're introducing the Dodgers now. Introducing Mookie Betts, and everybody's wearing their blue pom-poms for the Dodgers. Corey Seager hitting second. Trey Turner. They're waving the flag in LA. The fans are waving their blue pom-poms. As they're introducing the world champion Los Angeles Dodgers. Don't forget, folks, they are the defending world champions. All right, so the Dodgers being introduced. Trey Turner got some speed. One of the fastest white boys I've seen in a long time. Young Rockets are looking good. Okay, we'll see them Saturday night, by the way. I don't know. Would it jam up Steph Curry? Mookie is treated like a star there. He is. Trey Turner got some speed. He does. All right, folks, we'll get ready to go to Chavez. Here we are, Dodger Stadium. All right, Serger versus Adam Wainwright here in Chavez Ravine. I'm off tomorrow. Friday, I'll be back. I'll be back at 1 12:30 Eastern time, and I will do the White Sox. And the everybody's waving those blue pom poms for the Dodgers. Everybody waving their hankies here in Los Angeles. A beautiful evening. Ron Darling and my man BA, the great Brian Anderson's calling this game tonight. Milwaukee and Atlanta Friday night for Milwaukee. They'll be in Georgia on Monday. They'll be in Georgia for game 3. I will have that one for you on Columbus Day. So, no. All right, folks. Welcome to beautiful Dodger Stadium, Chavez Ravine. And this is championship baseball tonight, folks. This is championship baseball tonight here from Dodger Stadium. Be back Friday, game 2, White Sox and Astros. Bob Costas. You know how we feel about Bob Costas up here. Someone look for LaShawn Jefferson. Tell him I need him Friday afternoon. And I'll play some play-by-play by Bob Costas. Okay. And if the Dodgers lose tonight, folks, you know what the war chant's going to be by Bob. Change the wild card system or don't have wild cards at all. It's Bob now, Bob Costas. The stars of baseball are here in Los Angeles. Juan Soto is here. A couple more superstars are at this game tonight. So the stars are out there tonight in Dodger Stadium, folks. You're right. Puig. Yeah, still Puig and Matt Kemp are out of the league. You're right about that. It is crazy, man. Now, Steele's Puig problem was he had an attitude problem. He's your typical hothead Latino. That's why they call him the wild horse. Couldn't handle him. Couldn't pull him in. Hempforfitness.com, everybody. Hempforfitness.com. If you have back pain, neck pain, shoulder pain, knee pain, if you had a rough day of dialysis, or you have a rough chemo treatment, take hempforfitness.com, hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. And If you type in T-tube and 10 in the box, that's right, T-tube and 10 in the box, you get 10% off any product you buy. And if you put Mace Taggart in the box, that's right, Mace Taggart in the box, you get a free gift. So that's hempforfitness.com. Hit hempforfitness.com for all your CBD needs. That's hempforfitness.com. Yeah, it is crazy, my brother. Sure is. Felt like yesterday those two boys were wearing Dodger blue. And I'll tell you, Matt Kemp had a hell of a 2018 for the Dodgers. He saved them in the playoffs and the season. All right, game's about to start, everybody. Enjoy the action. I'm going to be here for somewhat of the night. Ryan Braun. Yeah. And you know what? Braun cheated. That Braun cheated back in I guess it was 2013 when he had his monster year. John B. in the building. What's up, buddy? How you feeling tonight? You cooping well? Miami nailed the Panthers being good. No, I was the one who picked the Panthers being good. Not Mr. Miami. That was me. That was me, John B. That was me who called it. No, picked him for the. I ain't pick him for the Super Bowl. Maybe he did. Maybe he did. He'll be up here later. All right, ball one. To Edmund, the leadoff hitter. 1-1. Beautiful evening in Dodger Stadium. Still 1-2. Base hit St. Louis. So the leadoff hitter is on. Tommy Edman. All right, Paulie Goldsmith is up. Paulie had a great year. 31 homers, 99 RBIs. So 1-0 to Paulie Goldsmith. 2-0 to Goldsmith. Two and one. Let's go, guys. Throw me some questions in the chat. I don't care what sport it is. I mean, Edmund just stole second base. Oh. Dodgers has a threat, folks. Let me read what Tier Battle said. No. You can't learn anything real in the NBA preseason. I love it for Carolina. You just gave up a sixth rounder in 2023. Carolina is loading up, folks. And when they get J.C. Horn back, they're going to be ready for any team that likes to throw the football. Dallas. The Cardinals got first and second, nobody out. All right, Tyler O'Neill's at bat. All right, first and third, one out. Nolan Arenado coming up. Number one thing, Carolina plays Tampa 2 of the last 3 games of the year. If you want to win that division, you got to beat Tampa. Ironically, Stephon Gilmore faces New England week 9 in Carolina. That will be an interesting game. One nothing Dodgers. 1-0 St. Louis on a wild pitch by Max Scherzer. So, man on second, 1 out. So just like that, the Cardinals jump ahead. Yeah. All right, 2 outs at Dodger Stadium. A real baseball crowd tonight at Chavez Ravine. Yeah, sure did. Yeah. When they get J.C. Horn back, they're going to be loaded at corner. They can match up against any team come playoff time. As Dodger Stadium is booing Yadier Molina. I'm right, the Dodgers will get away with it. So 1-0 Cardinals, bottom of the first. Winnipeg's ahead of Calgary 1-0. They'll play next week, regular season, in Manitoba. Beautiful Winnipeg, Middle America, Canada. You could argue Toronto's that way too, Middle America, Toronto. Middle Canada. Or it's more Winnipeg. So it gets cold early in the year in Edmonton and Winnipeg. Yeah, you're right about that. But the Buccaneers and Dallas's lines look bigger. I agree with that. Mookie Betts, Corey Seager, Trey Turner, Justin Turner, Will Smith, AJ Pollock. So, all right, let's get back to it. Number 1 pick. Maybe. Ain't too many quarterbacks coming out, man. All right, Mookie Betts got on with a single. So the Dodgers are on the move. Leadoff single by Mookie Betts. Let you know what's going on. Yeah, Goldsmith is there. Yes, he is. He's playing tonight. No, he ended up the year strong. Get this, bro. 298, 31 homers, 99 RBIs, 24 steals for Paul Goldsmith. For Paulie. I call him Paulie Goldsmith. Goldsmith, I mean, folks. All right, Corey Seager's up. 0-2 on no, it's 2-1 to Corey. So see what you said, buddy. No, he's having a good year. He had a good year, bro. Hey, Turner's up. I just love doing this baseball. What's up, Eric? Good to see my boy Eric Bird in the building. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All right. Say hello to Eric Bird. I say hello to Tear Battle. This is fun, folks. All right. 2 outs, and Justin Turner's up. All right, 1-0. 1-0. Yeah, 1-0. One nothing. Cardinals after one. All right, folks. Um, we already finished one inning at Dodger Stadium. Right here, folks. You didn't hear the big news in the NFL today. Stephon Gilmore was released. Okay. All right, the sports stop game now. All right, folks, I'm right here taking care of some stuff. All right, Tier Battle said, a lot of big names in a little MLB game. Yeah, I know. You funny, little MLB game. Um, I think both. But I think if the Rams lose tomorrow, they'll lose the clout. See, Carolina's okay. They're okay. Like I said, JC Horn's gonna make a difference when he comes back. I just don't think. JaVale McGee is on the Suns, yes. And to answer your question, right now, Carolina lost some clout. Max Scherzer is playing great so far. So he's pitching great. All right, beautiful Dodger Stadium. Top two. All right, the Cardinals got a man on first, one out. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Dallas plays. Let me tell you, also get their shine taken off. They lose this week. Will be the Dallas Cowboys. All right. Brain White's trying to bunt. To Dallas? Not the way they're playing offense. I don't think Dallas has a weak link anymore, man. But I do feel that the competition is a lot better than they think they are. So, okay. 3-2 on Adam Wainwright. See what happens here. All right, he made the sacrifice. So it's man on second, 2 outs. It was against him because Dallas fans and the national media is delusional when it comes to the Cowboys. They expect the Cowboys to be the best team every year. And that's not the case. That's not reality. All right, Cardinals got man on second, 2 outs. Let you know what's happening. Yeah, it was against Mike McCarthy last. He's not the weak link. The defense is playing well. The last few in Green Bay. Well, Green Bay has crushed their hearts in the playoffs in Dallas twice. All right, Dodgers get out of it. 1-0 bomb on the second coming up. Back to the baseball. Yeah. Have my boy Beer Battle in the building. I'm in here enjoying a great night of baseball. All right. All right, the catcher's up. Will Smith had a great year. AJ Pollock on deck. Can't wait to see his numbers. Right here, chilling out. Okay. And so friend two to Will Smith, the catcher. What a play. What a play by Tommy Edman. Wow. Wow. Very impressive. All right. Who else for the Dodgers? First trade on the way. Zion and his mother don't want nothing to do with New Orleans. I talked about that back in the summertime. And like I said, if I was the Philadelphia 76ers, you get an shape Zion Williamson for that clown at point guard, Simmons. You win the NBA title. A guy like that changes the dramatic for any team that gets him. And if I'm New Orleans, that's the trade I would do. Trade him to Philly. He'll be happy in Philly. He's on the East Coast. He'll be playing in one of the franchise NBA teams and cities. And he can win there. The whole shebang. Not kidding. This trade for Simmons is going to determine what they get in return. But it's going to, I will catapult Philadelphia as the favorite to win the world championship. If Philly gets him, no one's beating Philly. I don't want to hear about the Lakers. I don't want to hear about the Clippers. I don't want to hear about. I give the Bucks respect. I don't want to hear about any of these other teams. They get him. They get D'Angelo Fox, the Aaron Fox. Maybe in the middle. I think Portland's horrible. So middle of the year, they get Dame Lillard, who still got 3 years on his contract. Philadelphia wins the NBA title. All right. At the end of two, 1-0 St. Louis. It goes on. He's not reporting. He don't care how much money he loses. He wants to play in the West Coast. Uh, he'll play for Sacramento. He'll play for Golden State. He doesn't want Portland, but if they trade him there, he'll live with it. Sure does goes on in Philadelphia. Yes, it does. What I'm doing is people wondering why I'm so quiet. I'm looking at future references. I like to do that. That's what I'm looking at right now. Juan Soto, Dave Martinez in the game tonight. Watching Dodgers. This is a rarity. Both players, the manager's wearing a Max Scherzer jersey, Dave Martinez, and Juan Soto's wearing a Trey Turner jersey, both from the Nationals. That's pretty cool. Tells you how championship. You win a championship together, that lasts forever. And then, well, I don't know about the NBA because NBA is more players about their money. It lasts forever. So, 3-2 to Paul Goldsmith, by the way. All right, Goldsmith leads off with a single. So Paulie's on first base, nobody out. This game is going slow, folks. Right here, folks. 0-1 to Tyler O'Neill's had a monster year for the Cardinals. All right, he struck him out. Scherzer struck him out, 1 out. All right, Nolan Arenado's up. All right, 2 outs at Dodger Stadium. Right here, folks. My first guess is Relentless. What's up, bro? With my headphones.
Yeah, what's going on?
I'm good, man. I'm good, bro. How are
Shit.
you?
Man, I'm alright, man. Fuck you doing, man? What you doing, nigga?
Well, you was backstage again? I was reading some baseball stats because I like
Nigga,
to
stop
do that.
lying, nigga. You was
I'm
looking
serious.
at
I
some
was, yeah.
you was looking at some ass, nigga.
No, I don't do that, bro. I don't do that.
Shit.
I was looking at some baseball stats.
You was looking at Bob Costas?
No, that's Friday afternoon. I'm trying to get Jefferson to come up here Friday afternoon to do Bob because he's gonna do the game Friday.
Shit.
Boy, let the Dodgers lose tonight, bro. My man could be on the warpath about the wild card system.
Shit, man. But nah, man, what's been going on with you today, man? How's your day been, Mace, man?
Oh, my
You know,
day
it's
has
crazy.
been very peaceful, bro.
Shit.
What
I
about
don't know how
yours?
you, man. I don't know what part of Bronx you live at, man, but shit, peaceful, nigga. You ain't hearing no
Yeah,
gunshots outside your door, nigga.
no,
You don't be going outside and dodging bullets, nigga.
no.
Man, them Puerto Ricans don't be shooting shit up.
No, the bummer clouds do.
Nah, that's
They be,
North Bronx. I know you in the South Bronx, man. That's full of the fucking Enriques and the Arbrotos and all them niggas.
my area is mostly you know, allies, bro. Middle Easterners,
Oh
Bangladesh.
shit. Oh shit, you been living around them niggas? I don't even know they be in the Bronx like that. What the hell?
Oh, they took over the Bronx, bro.
The fuck? I know that
Yeah,
shit smell, nigga. Shit, they got some good ass food though.
yeah. That's why I told whenever Bargov come up here, he's gonna feel like he's at home.
Shit.
and they'll treat
Man,
them well too. They love their own.
and them Persian women, man. You ever seen those them Persian women? Woo, they look nice, boy.
Oh
I
yeah,
said, shit.
I told
They be
people
having
some of
some
the most beautiful women on earth.
hell yeah, nigga. Shit. I need to find me a Persian chick if this whole fucking if this
I,
shit don't work out, nigga.
I broke some black women's hearts today when I was on Rollo's channel.
Oh God, what you say, nigga?
Told the truth. The American black woman cannot compete with the Caribbean or
Hell
the
nah,
black
bro.
woman.
Listen.
Yeah.
Listen, man, I've been on this earth for 19 years, bro. And I ain't never, listen, you gonna fall out your chair when I tell you this. I ain't never messed with an African American chick in my life. A straight, like African American, I ain't never messed with them a day in my life,
You
bro.
are not missing anything.
And that's crazy because I grew up with a decent amount of them, but I just feel like I can't I can't, like, for me, I'm cultured, right? Like, I'm not, like, I'm technically African American, but I'm not technically African American. You know what I'm saying?
I
So, like,
understand, yeah. I
I'm like
understand.
I'm like the definition of like an African American. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But like we just never connected. Like I just like a culture, something that's cultured. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. No, it's
Like
funny.
no offense, no offense. Like I don't want to be talking. I don't want to be talking to Shorty. And I'm like, you know, what's your background and shit? She don't know shit. Like that's like weird to me, man. That's not really what I'm into. You know, I mean, I know it's not their fault, but I don't know. I just never. It's always been like the Caribbean, like African here and there. Like, you know what I'm saying? And they got some. But you know what? I like
Yeah.
I do like soul food. I grew up on soul food, so you know what I mean. Soul food right up there with like my some of my favorite foods. Though. I fuck. Look at this nigga.
Hey, Jack in the Box is at the game tonight.
That
Yeah,
nigga
Jack in the
probably getting
Box is
head
at.
while you driving.
Were you up in
Shit.
Buffalo? Hey,
Yeah, one of
Austin
my niggas
Labs.
just
What's up,
drive.
buddy?
One of my
Up
niggas
there?
just drive by, man. He be fucking bitches while driving and shit. This nigga crazy as
Oh,
fuck,
really?
yo. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Shit. Niggas,
Oh, no,
it
man.
be
I
going
can't be
down over
doing no
here,
women.
bro.
I can't be doing
Shit.
no women in a car, bro.
Oh shit, man. Mace, I'm telling you, man. That's the life, man. I'm telling you, that shit sound crazy, bro. I'm telling you, that shit right there, that's like some next level, like some fucking crazy shit, man. Oof.
I can't be
I
doing
remember,
that, bro.
man, I remember I was at a fucking parking lot in the movie theater, and there was
Mm-hmm.
this old lady, she was parked right next to me and shit. Old ass lady, she looked like she about to, like if she gets scared, she gonna die. Like she was old, bro, like real old. I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, damn, and I had this one chick in my car, she was you know, doing what it do. I was like, damn, we was right close to this fucking old lady's car. I'm like telling her to stop doing what she was doing nasty shit. I was like, stop it. It's like, what the fuck you mean stop it? I don't want the old lady to turn around and see what we doing. She fucking have a heart attack and shit. I'm be the reason why she died and shit. I'm like, you know what? This, I don't know, man. Like shit.
I feel you, man.
They be some old ladies around here too, man. Like I think they be retiring and coming up here, man. I seen a couple of them. And I'll tell you, though, some of the old people now, I don't know, they be active, man. They be outside. I be like, well, this COVID stuff, man. Shit, I'm gonna keep my grandma inside, bro. Shit.
Bellinger just walks, and the Dodgers got a man on first, nobody out. Yeah, man. I know what you're saying.
Are you talking baseball, nigga?
Yeah.
Shit.
Lakers tonight lost by 30 to the Suns, so the beat goes on for the Lakers against Phoenix.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the Lakers, man, they ain't shit this season, man. I'm telling you.
I agree with that.
Let me stop before Pierre come up in this bitch, start yelling and shit. Start yelling and shit. They're gonna turn the whole shit, gonna take over the whole show if I keep you hear that shit. Man, I already told you, Russell Westbrook is not an efficient player for that system. They're gonna learn the hard way.
Yeah, I can see it.
Here we go with some New York shit. Yeah. Nigga blasting music, man. He need to figure out we in fucking Buffalo, nigga. He'll get arrested for that shit. Anyway, man. Shit. Tell you, man, today's been it's been an alright day. A lot of random shit been happening to me today. Like this is like random shit. Like what the fuck? Like weird shit. Like my fucking car almost fucking like lost control. I thought I was gonna die or some shit. I said, what the fuck is going on? It's too early. It's too early for this shit. Man.
That's why I'd rather go public transportation to places than getting to someone's car.
Man, I got tired of that public transportation, man. When I was sitting in the bus and I was seeing fucking girlfriends beating up on their boyfriend and shit, I was like, oh hell no, I need to get me a car, nigga. Fuck this shit. Shit, then you fuck around, be a witness to a murder and shit. Fuck that shit. Stay my ass at home or take a car, nigga. Shit. I ain't got time for all that shit, bro. Like the last 2 times I took the city bus, a fucking dude got his ass. He got his fucking jaw rocked. The fucking back of the fucking on fucking 155th, bro. Nigga got his fucking jaw spun like a fucking like fucking. You would have, nigga. You would have thought he got smacked in the face by fucking Mike Tyson. Oh, some bullshit. I'm like, all these man. Let me tell you something about these brothers, man. These brothers are such simps, man. They sit there and shoot and stab and punch each other over a bitch. I'm like, damn, niggas is over here fighting over a bitch. You know what? I'm so used to it. Like for me, I always said that taking the train is better than the bus because I just like in terms of like entertainment purposes, and like I like taking the ferry too because that should be funny as fuck when dudes start arguing and shit. I don't know with the security guards and shit and start arguing with the crackheads, bro. That shit funny as fuck. I'll be dying, bro.
Hey, Tear Battle, I'm sorry I missed your questions, but I see it now. Yeah, the 76ers are the team to watch out for. Because whoever they get back for Ben Simmons will dictate whether they win the NBA championship. They're not going to win with Ben Simmons. Grinder, I'll drop the link again.
I remember I used to go to, my bad.
No, I'm just going to say that whoever they get back for Ben Simmons, either if it's Williamson, De'Aaron Fox, or C.J. McCollum. If it's McCollum, they'll win the East. I don't know if they win the whole thing.
So you think McCollum would be more of a positive if they got Williamson or the other dude you said, De'Aaron Fox? I think De'Aaron Fox would be. I think De'Aaron Fox would be the best fit for them.
Yeah, that short stuff from the Dodgers has played for St. Louis has played lousy.
Man, you know they got rid of the fucking Staten Island Yankees, bro.
Did they really?
Yeah, man, I was pissed off when I saw that shit. Man, I remember I used to go to that field and shit in the summertime sometimes next to the ferry because it used to be next to the fucking Staten Island ferry on the fucking on Highland. What it was not Highland Boulevard, St. George or whatever. Staten Island, man. They got rid of it.
Man.
Hey man, the only reason I used to go out to Staten Island is because I had a fucking auntie who used to live in Park Hill and shit. And I used to go to Home Depot over there. And Home Depot used to be on a slope on the hill, and me and my cousins we getting the carts and shit and go down the hill and shit. That shit used to be fun as fuck.
I haven't been to Staten Island in 35 years, and let me tell you, I don't miss it.
Yeah, because it's too suburban for you, right?
No. It used to be racist as hell, bro. I don't know if it still is.
Yeah, that's like the capital. That like Staten Island and Queens is like the capital of the Vinnies, the Tonys and the Vinnies, man. That's where they be at. Those are the two boroughs, the Queens and Staten Island, man. That's their territory right there.
And not in Brooklyn no more?
What, the Tonys and Vinnies?
Yeah.
They in Brooklyn, but I feel like Tony's and Vinny's is more Queens now. It's more Queens than Staten Island.
Bensonhurst, Bay Ridge, and Sheepshead Bay. Grinder is in the building. We're going to put everything on hold for a second because this beautiful woman has reappeared. And we're happy to see you back. The beautiful Mahogany is in the building.
Man, I was asking about her, man.
Oh, hi. How y'all doing? Hi, Mace. Hi, Underrated. Hi.
Welcome back, baby girl. Everybody was asking about you.
Yeah, I was asking about. I was like, it's been a minute, man.
Shit. Oh, that's so sweet. Mace, I'm tired. I'm so tired of YouTube. But I'm out here. But I'm tired.
That's good.
But I just came to say hi.
At least I
hadn't been over here in a while.
Yeah. I miss you here.
Oh, well, I've been in the clouds. I started to drop. I was on Little Big Nate's last night, and I started to come over because you were still live, but it was late, so I just hit the like and went to bed.
I
I just
appreciate that,
passed
sweetheart.
through. Yeah.
How was Nate last night?
Oh, it was good. He did a show about business. He said he was surprised that I wanted to talk about business, which is funny because I've done shows about business, but I know how it is. Like, I've actually got over 300 videos, so I know people are not going to take the time to look through the videos. So I guess he never knew that I did shows before about business.
And people like me, you grinder, we've been grinding.
Yeah.
You know who
You
platform,
and
if you
Grinder,
ever
y'all
get a
go every
chance,
day. Huh?
you know who platform you should start going to?
I'm probably already there. I'm everywhere.
Boy, is Sheila E having a
I'm
hell of a
there every
week.
day. I'm there every day in the
I think she
clouds.
did. I think she did 12 hours today.
And I
And
think she's been doing that for about a week now.
Good for
I
her.
like I said, I come through, I'll type in the chat sometimes, but as much as I mean, I love like channels like yours, underrated, the peaceful channels. Her channel is very peaceful, but I think I'm just tired. I've been doing this for a while now, Mace, and it's not as
you're
funny.
getting burnt out.
I'm getting burnt out, and
Okay.
it's not. I'm gonna be honest, it's not profitable. Me and my family were talking about it. Like, I donate way more than I ever get, and it's just I'm not whining about it. It's just what it is. It's like it's not worth it to me. So I've got a couple more shows planned, and then I'm gonna shut it down for a while.
You gotta need to take a break. Take it from me. Sometimes you need a break to
Yeah.
rejuvenate. I do that. Like for me, yeah, I appreciate the compliment, but I don't usually grind that I used to. So when it's time for me to take a break, I take a break. You know,
Oh
but
yeah.
you
And
know,
I'm a break. Like, I'm not going my family's probably going to hold my feet to it because it is hard for me not to hit the link. It's hard for me not to come in people's chats, but it really is because I like it. Sometimes I do like it, but I've got some other things going on, and I got to kind of attend time to that. So
sure.
yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean because like I'm into a few things myself. So I have to tip my I'm doing that and everything. I'm still grieving over my brother
Oh yeah, that's right. You
and
and
so
Sheila.
yeah, so when I need a break, I take a break, and then at the same time, my niece, that's like my second daughter, so I gotta make sure she's okay. So and then my god kids, so I got things on my plate. So, but I don't talk about it and everything, but I gotta tend to then make sure they okay. So I know what you mean. I know exactly. So
Exactly. Well, that's number one is take care of yourself. And then number two, like I said,
yeah,
underrated. Let's just, and you've said this, we've all seen it. It's just not, for some people, it's profitable. Obsidian is profitable. Some of these big people, it's profitable. But for the smaller YouTuber, it's just not like I'm losing money. You feel me? I could
yeah.
work one weekend and make more and you know what I'm saying? So it's not helpful to me in my life.
And there's nothing wrong with that. You see,
Yeah.
it's just the thing about people don't understand that content creators, no matter they like it or not, to say you're a brand,
Uh-huh.
and you want to be profitable of your brand. You whatever you put it. I'm not saying you give everything. When you take the time to do thumbnails, you know what I'm saying. When you take the
Yeah.
time and see what's going on, and you putting it out there, it's different. Then you got to find the time. It's time consuming. Then you time consuming. You got to find the topic that match with it, the thumbnail. Then you got to get your thoughts together. Then you
Mm-hmm.
then how about you gonna have a panel? You gotta handpick your panel because you don't want your panel to go derail and stuff. Then you gotta
Uh-huh.
consider the chat, and then out of all that is time consuming. People don't understand. The people don't understand this stuff. So I feel that at least if you don't have it, at least hit the like button and share it out and stuff
Yeah,
like
that's the
that.
least.
They
Yeah.
don't want to do that. They don't even want to put comments. You go to my,
Yeah.
you go to my stuff. You go to my stuff and look through my channel. They hardly no comments on there and let's say put some comments, make the algorithm get good. You know what I mean? So
Uh-huh.
and it's frustrating. Sometimes it's like, man, I ain't doing this shit, man. I do. I like fuck. I ain't doing this shit.
I think we all feel that way, Grinder. So yeah, I'm gonna just take my little break, and we'll see. I'll see what happens, but whatever I do, I think I decide to do, I'm gonna make sure it's not profitable, but like beneficial to me and my family. Because right now, me spending all this time on here editing the videos is not really benefiting me or us at all, and it's just. I know that you guys understand what I'm saying, so.
No, I get what you're saying, and so
Yeah.
you got some people saying like, "Why am I told like that?" Be part. You're a brand. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you're a brand, so you should get compensated
Well,
for
I'm
it.
gonna tell you. I'll
Other people
tell you
get
straight up.
compensated for it.
Grinder, I'm gonna tell you why. Because I've been on here for at least doing videos. I've been on longer than 3 years, but I've been doing videos for over 2 years. I've donated close to I'm almost ashamed to say, in total over the 3 years, close to $1,000 to different content creators, and it's like, why? Like, I'm not getting any of the love back. I'm not getting the support back. And then the fucked up
Yeah.
thing is the people that getting all like, I hate whining about it, but it's the truth, and it's tiresome, and it's just you get
Because
to
we
the
don't know
point.
how to support each other, man. That's the
Right,
problem. We don't
The
know how to
right,
thing
support
is,
each
right.
other.
right thing that we support, we love drama.
We love drama.
Yeah. And nigga shit.
And
Yep.
niggas, so for instance, like if I go right now, you know what I'm saying, Mahogany. I say, yo, Mahogany, man, she this and that. Clean, 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 clean. Guaranteed.
Yeah.
Guaranteed. I know for a fact I'm gonna have at least about 30, 40 in the chat with you. There's no doubt about that. But I'm just saying, for example, that's what people want, man. No, I'm not. I gotta stick what I would. You know what I'm saying? Just stick what you choose to do. That's why it's gonna be like certain platforms that I do in the past. Right now, I'm gonna cut it short. I'm gonna postpone it and do the things I like to do. But they
Yeah.
don't appreciate it.
You guys are rock steady. You and Mace, you keep it going, and that's what I need to be. I just need to be rock steady. And I don't do a whole lot of panels and stuff, and it's not
Yeah.
because I don't want to. I don't have the time. I just don't have the time, and so I got to find my little niche. I got to find, um, you know, just my comfort zone. I haven't quite gotten there yet.
Oh, Mahogany, let me ask you a question. What you
Sure.
doing this weekend?
Oh, actually, I just found out because my baby bought some tickets. We are going to a comedy show. We're going to see,
Okay.
baby, Mike Epps, Bruce,
Oh, congrats. Okay.
Earthquake. Oh yeah, I'm excited. Oh my
Good,
God,
good.
I'm
But I
excited.
want to do a chopper with you soon when you have the
We
time.
can do that. Okay. So I got a show. I'm trying to do a show Monday. It's going to be a fitness show. Please come through. I'm not going to say who it is, but I know you know the person. And I'm going to. So maybe we can. Baby, it's 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock Saturday night. We're going to the comedy show. So maybe in the morning time, like
What
maybe
time? What time?
what in the morning.
What time morning?
Whenever you want to do it, long as it's in the morning before the concert.
No, exactly. I could do it like maybe like 10:30 is good.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, if let's make it 10:30 and is you do the chopper with you let your people know and I let my people know to come through. And then you if you want to ask questions, you can ask questions, and then we want to talk more about you, stuff like that.
Sure, I would love to. I would love to.
All right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna reach out to you probably Friday to confirm it, and if things happen, it can always be another
Nope.
time.
Okay, Friday. I'll make sure I look for it Friday. Yeah, I'm really bad with my email. Sometimes you're better off just typing a comment. But now that you've told me, I'll know to look for it.
Yeah, I reach out to you and just let me know, and then I'll find a thumbnail for you, cause I don't know.
I could
Okay.
I think I could probably find you one and email it to you.
Yeah, do that. You can
Okay.
do that. Cool.
Just to let my audience know that the Dodgers had the bases loaded, one out, but Trey Turner, unbelievable, fastest man in baseball, hitting to a double play. So it's 1-0 going to the fourth.
Oh boy, man, what the? Hey.
Man, who's playing? Is Derek Jeter playing?
He been retired. It's no Hall of Fame.
Yo, what you drinking today? Tell the truth though.
He's a kid. He
Water.
ain't drinking
I'm
nothing.
drinking water.
Hmm.
Well, there must be some in that water. You talking about
No,
Jeter?
he doesn't really follow baseball like that, man. He's more of a NBA guy.
Jeter, big man. Jeter in the Hall of Fame, first ballot man.
Speaking of that, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Coach?
How you
What's up,
feeling?
everybody?
What's up,
Hey,
CEO man?
Miami.
Sponsored
How
by
everybody doing?
Rick Ross.
Hmm.
What's up, CEO?
The
head of
305,
operations
man.
here.
How everybody doing?
Hey, Mahogany.
Mr.
Hey,
305,
I'm
man.
good.
You getting any rest, baby?
I'm getting rest. You know what it is? It's a combination of what me and Underrated were talking about. Then it's the YouTube drama. It's just, you want to know there's nothing worse when you mean people well. And I know the Underrated knows what I'm talking about. You put out positive content, and then people will still find a way to drag your name through some. It's just annoying. It really gets annoying. That's how I know, like, I'm just not having fun anymore.
Well, the difference between you and a lot of other sisters is that a lot of them act ratchet more than they show.
Well,
The
I'm
stories
not
you hear-
perfect. God knows I'm not perfect. I'm just, you know what? I'm kind of mature. I'm like, we're all mature. I think, I don't know how old Miami is and Relentless, but us, me, you, Grinder, and I'm just not cool with all that fighting, and I just, there's only so much of it I can take. Seriously.
Yeah, man. I knew you was different when you had Mahogany in your name. I was like, yeah, she different.
Who, me?
Like I said, it's
No, I'm talking about Mahogany. When I saw she had Mahogany in her name, I was like, yeah, this sister, she. I can tell she think different, because most of these sisters, they not gonna put Mahogany in the part of their name, man.
No, you gotta understand when a woman talk to men, a woman especially a real woman, bring calmness to the conversation.
I'll
She
ask her.
understands where she at, and then all that she
Hey,
masculine.
man, God created a woman to complement a man's life, bro.
So,
That's not working for
right,
us,
but
by the way.
what Mason, what what Mason's talking about, you got quite a few women lately. They are ratchet, and
Yeah,
you
because they was all raised by masculine single mothers. That's where it come from.
Hey, Mahogany,
and
Great
punk
One
fathers.
Huh?
Great One Devore wants to know what type of mic you're using.
Right now, I'm actually not on my mic. I'm just talking close to the. A lot of times I'd be working on my laptop for my job, so I'm actually on my laptop right now. I'm just talking kind of close to it, so you guys can hear me.
Okay.
But I do have one. It's a cheap little $10 mic. It's the headphone set, gaming headphone set.
Where you got it at? You don't mind?
You ever heard of this store called Roses? I think I showed it to you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it from
We
Roses.
got Rosa where I'm at.
Yeah, the electronics department.
Oh, is that in the south?
So what I asked for, Mahogany?
Huh?
What I asked
Man,
for? I asked
man,
for
just-
electronic. What?
Oh, when you go to the electronics section, it's right there, and it'll say gaming headset, and it's like $10. I had to get it, and I like it. It works pretty well.
How do you hook it up after you get it?
Man, she got a discount code, man.
It has a USB connection.
Oh, it does.
Wait a minute. Let me make sure.
Man, when you go there, man, just tell them that Mahogany sent you, man. They're gonna hook you up for free, man.
No. Yeah.
No, I lied. It's got not this one. This one has the red and black those two little ends. And one of them, okay, so one of them is for headphones, and one of them has the mic attachment.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's the name of it?
It doesn't really have, it's just a generic little cheap thing. I wish I could come on camera, but my baby's laying next to me, so I don't want to put
No.
him
We don't want you to go nowhere. Okay, I asked because there's Roses is not that far from me. I'll go check it out next week.
Yeah, definitely. It says on the side of the headphone, it says Buy Tech, but it's a little cheap thing. It's not name brand.
Okay, well, yeah, that's cool.
Well, I appreciate you guys. You make me feel so much better.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah,
Oh,
no
No
problem with
problem.
me either. Anytime, baby.
yeah. No, but Mace, just because, like I said, I'd be in the clouds. I'm always on here because I'm always doing computer work and different things like that. So I'm always on here. That's
I
a part
feel
of
you,
the
baby.
problem too.
I feel you, baby.
Yeah.
I feel. I'm just watching baseball. Like you see me
Oh,
turning my neck. I'm
Hmm.
paying attention what you all talking about, but this is a winner take all games.
I'm excited about seeing Mike Epps. I love Mike Epps, so I've never seen him in person. So
Were
the
they all
last
good people? Were they all good people?
Yeah, let me tell you, the last comedy show we went to, because we both love comedy, we went to see, and he passed away. Charlie Murphy, he passed away like a few months later. I was so grateful to get to see him. And we got
Yeah,
to see,
rest in peace, Charlie Murphy, man.
yeah, he's hilarious.
Real one, man.
Cedric the Entertainer, we saw George Lopez, and
I
DL
remember,
Hughley. DL
I remember
Hughley
one,
was there.
I remember one time I seen George Carlton. I saw
Oh,
him. I saw him before he passed away. It was like back in '89.
Man, I love me some Bernie Mac, man. All them old school videos, man.
oh yeah, Bernie.
Yeah.
I
Shit.
like Bernie too. He's another one that just passed away too soon. Just
Yeah, he died real too soon. When he died,
40.
2012.
He was 49. I don't even think he was 50.
Nah. See, Barney Mike died in 2000, like 2000, I think
6.
2006.
Damn.
Cause him and Isaac Hayes, man, with that movie.
Leave the channel link. Who for me or
Yeah.
Mahogany?
It's like Soul Man.
Oh,
I like
Mahogany. Leave your link for him.
I like Chris Rock
Oh, I
too.
can't see.
A great one
Oh,
before.
okay.
There
I
we go.
will. Let me go get it.
Man, all these goddamn muscle cars, man. I swear to God, man. How people getting all this money from? Shit.
They're
Damn, all
white
this
men. They're
goddamn.
privileged.
Now I've seen some dudes I used to fucking see on the fucking train, man, driving this. I'm like, what the fuck? That's why I said what's up to them, because I recognize some of them. I mean, this
You
guy, he's a white guy, but the last, damn.
you fly up to
Dang.
Buffalo, you drive up.
You said what?
You fly up there or do you drive?
Nah, I drive.
That's an 8,
Long
10 hour
drive, man.
ride. That's a
Yeah,
8, 10
and
hour
I don't like
ride.
stopping. I don't like stopping at gas stations, man. 'Cause I feel like motherfuckers, you stop in the wrong town and shit. Niggas
Oh
get on
yeah,
your ass.
you're gonna disappear, bro.
Shit.
Mahogany's
Something.
gonna drop her link.
It's gonna
Great
be a,
one.
it's gonna be an Amber. It's gonna be an Amber alert, nigga. I need to be careful.
It's like when you traveling, get your gas and keep on trucking.
All right, 1-0, bottom of the fourth. Like I was saying, it was fascinating. With today or yesterday in Ramos. It was today. Yeah. Him and Sheila E. Boy, they're doing it. You're welcome, baby girl. All right, great one. She dropped it.
Sorry, I had to go back and forth. I'm back now.
Yeah, he got it.
Wait, mahogany means the meaning of mahogany means to be loyal. Is that what it means to one
No, I
relationship?
actually got the name. I told this story before. I got it from a friend of mine because don't laugh. I'm a dark skinned woman, but I've been told I have a red undertone. A lot of people tell me that.
You a what?
Well, my undertone is reddish, like the tree in mahogany. The tree mahogany is a dark red
I
tree.
thought you were light skinned when
But
I thought she was like a
my
light brown
best
skin or something.
friend, when I was in high school, he called me that because my skin is kind of red. It's weird. It's got a reddish undertone. Like some people have brown or orange, or even might have a yellowy. I have a reddish.
Yeah, my cousin's dark skin, but she got like fucking blue eyes or some shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I've seen that too. So it was just a nickname given to me a long time ago back in school. And I always like the name Roots. Like I always like because of my dreads, like nappy roots. I always like the name Roots, so I just put the two together. Yeah.
Man, I need to grow my hair out, man. Tired of this short hair, bro.
I already cut my hair.
Yeah, Miss Miami had dreads, man. Back in the day, man. Shit,
Be patient.
Florida
with it.
dreads, man.
It was back
You
in
looking like Kodak Black, man.
It's back in early 90s.
Yeah, them freeform dreads, man.
I had a jerry curl, some braids.
Man, did everybody have a Jerry curl back in the day, man? God damn.
Yeah.
No, I had an X curl because my
curl.
my hair is high.
Man, Grinder had the juice cut, man.
Before I put the clippers in my hair, cut that jerry curl off.
Man, I would have had the flat top with the line in it, in the middle of this shit.
And I had a kid and Faye hairstyle. I tried that mong, just let it grow out.
Now, because I didn't cut my hair until I was like 14 years old. So when I was younger, I had like a lot of hair. And I used to put it in like dreads and all that. I said dreads and all that. Yeah.
Oh, brother,
I know Mace had a Jerry curl. He had a Jerry curl back in the day.
Yeah, and then it turned to natural curly hair for me.
Man, he was looking like Prince back in the day, nigga.
Oh, brother Mace, do you know Dio Epizino is not gonna take the job?
He's not gonna take the Mets job?
No, they made a mutual agreement that it's not gonna work. That's sad, man. I will make that to work, man. What I would go to the owner and say, what I gotta do?
Well, I hate to say this, but maybe there's some elements why can I get what you want. And I'll tell you, you look at next season in that division, MLB Network can say what they want to say. But in reality, as long as now the Yankees are active, that is always going to be a Mets arbitrage.
Yep. Y'all want the front papers. Y'all didn't get it done.
Nope.
Wait, Grinder, you a Mets fan?
Yeah, I'm a Mets fan.
Oh my God. Man, I feel like man, do you support like all the like do you like are you a fan of like all like the lower teams in New York, man? Cause you a Jets fan and you a Mets fan, like damn, man.
No, man, I'm a New Yorker, dog. That's how it goes, man. You know,
damn, man. God damn, Grinder.
I'm full pledge, man. I'm not a flip flopper, dog.
Damn, man.
I'm a Marlins fan.
Well, then that's who you are. But I'm saying, you know, see how I told people how you can rep a city, but if they lose it, you're a flip flopper. So I don't respect flip floppers.
Yeah, man. I mean, I've always been a Yankees fan, but I've been to one Mets game. They had to force me. It was a summer camp. We went to a Mets game or whatever the fuck. I mean, I was crying. I was like, I'm a Yankees fan. I ain't trying to go. I was like 8 years old. I want to try and go to no Mets game, man. I said, fuck that shit. And I fell asleep, man. All the baseball games I've been to, I fell asleep. Man, them shits is too long, man. Damn, another one? Damn.
So I don't know what the Mets is gonna go. Who gonna pick for head of baseball operations? I don't know who's out there.
Wait, who was a better player? Rodriguez, J-Rod, or is his name J-Rod?
Who you talking about?
The one that was
Yankees?
the one that was that Jennifer Lopez broke up with.
You
She cheated
talking
on him.
A-Rod? The A-Rod.
Come on, A-Rod.
A-Rod.
I said J-Rod. Is he better than Jack?
You ain't you going way back. Who? A-Rod and who?
Is he better than Jeter?
Of course, they're gonna say A-Rod because you know he hit the whole run. He got more pizzazz and everything. But Jeter was like better well-rounded player
Didn't A-Rod like sign the biggest contract in baseball history or something?
at that time. Yes, when he was playing, yes.
And Mace, back in the day when you heard that, was you happy? Did you think he deserved that money?
I didn't care at the time because he was with Seattle before he came to the Yankees.
But wasn't he at the Astros or something? He was at Texas or something like that.
He was at Texas. I think he was at Seattle,
Or
then
Texas.
Texas, then the Yankees.
Yep, and then
And
retired.
his best years was in Texas, right?
I think
I
Seattle.
think his best year was Seattle, man. Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, he put on MVP numbers, man, them years in Seattle, man. Texas did too, but see, he was on some pretty good Texas Rangers team too. They was hitting though. They just didn't have no pitching.
Sure didn't.
They had hitting though. When the team he put, they had hitting. Oh my goodness. They had Adrian Beltran. They had Hamilton.
Yeah.
I forgot the other one, but they had them. I'm talking about the outfield and infield. Shoot, they was averaging like over 30 home runs, over 30 home runs each one. Bringing like 125, 130 runs run in. But they ain't had no hit. They ain't had no pitching. That's why they can never really get far. They get to the playoffs, but they can't have it. But them Texas Rangers team, when A-Rod, oh my God, you can't get it. You can't get it out of them, man. I said, man. Well,
Is May still here, or he might have
Yeah.
stopped? Oh, okay.
he probably
Yeah, he let somebody on, so wow.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just keep on going, Mahog. Let's see.
Well,
you need to take a break. You need to take a break. That's all.
right, and yeah, because I mean, you know what it is. I've worked way too hard. It took me a long time to get my 1,000, and so I'm not going to just give it up easily. The frustration is coming at I'm trying to change the channel.
What's up, Joe?
And it's hard. It's hard to redirect your channel, That's what it is.
What if you want to change your channel too, if you don't mind?
More business. I want it to be more business.
Okay.
Less manosphere discussion, which I've never really, just because I associate with it doesn't mean I'm actually a part of it. Obviously, I'm not a part of it. But my algorithm has put me in such a place, and I really just want to be me. I just want to be me and be able to do what I want. Because I'm gonna be honest, the discussions are getting mundane. The same discussions, the arguing about the sexes, and I don't think we're ever going to get anywhere with that. I would rather do something that I know business. I know Black economics. I know certain things about that, and that's kind of where I want to.
You know what the
fit.
problem is, Mahogany, when
Yeah.
it comes to that?
Huh?
You know what's the problem when it comes to that?
What?
And I'm being real. Black men cannot get through their head. It is over.
What's over?
The sooner black men realize that most black women don't want us, then they'll finally decide to move on, and
He
all
knows
this
I don't
bickering
believe that. I don't believe that.
all this bickering
Yo,
will go away.
Mace, man. Mace go, man.
Mace is a little antagonist, y'all. He
I'm
is.
not antagonist. I'm talking realism. I live here in New York. I see it
Just like
everywhere I
you.
go.
Where have you been? Why haven't I seen you in my chat?
Who, me?
Yes, because you've
I've
been
been
up
here working, training. What I did today in Rollo's channel, let me just put it this way. I think some of these sisters are beginning to come to the realization that the men who they should be with and they didn't want to be with, these guys are leaving in droves. Droves. And guess what they're doing in South America? They're building for those people down there. Why? Because they feel loved and appreciated.
And,
I don't know.
and also let me put this in, even like brothers that are good brothers, even in a space like this, they are brothers it's not paying attention to them, and I feel someone is going to get a rude awakening on that too in the near future.
Yeah, it's gonna catch up to them. It's gonna be way too late.
Yeah, what the
Because if all you want to be with is Pookie and Ray Ray, you're gonna get your wish. That's all it's gonna be here.
And your simp brothers, you want to simp for these women that don't care about you, that's toxic.
It's true.
Your
Everything you're saying is the
your
truth.
day is gonna come too. And
Yeah.
don't run your stinking ass over here because I'm cooking y'all, laying you on
Yeah.
it right now.
Yeah,
Don't even run over here.
it's the truth. It's the truth. But the one problem I see everywhere is on the women's sector, they like to kill black men. They don't want to hear from black men. In the men's sector, like today on Sheila E's show, brothers were cutting these women up.
What?
And you know,
Hell
like
yeah.
I love what she's doing. I like that she's doing the neutral channel. And y'all know I love Sheila, but I'm just tired of the gender war. I'm just done with it. I don't want to talk
I'm
about
tired
it.
of it too, y'all.
I'm sick
Tired.
of it. It's not my life.
It's
I don't know about
but you know
that.
you gotta do. You know what you gotta do to avoid it. Don't be around those people.
And at the same time, Mahogany, and I have to
Uh-huh.
say, and at the same time, when you know it's right, call what is right. Man is wrong, man is wrong. Women's wrong, women's wrong. You know what I'm saying? And the
Mhm.
problem is why the gender is happening, that sometimes I'm talking about people, they don't want to be accountable. They know
Yep.
they see what's going on and they turn their head, listen, this is how it's gonna be now. And then you got people, they stay on the sideline and act like they ain't nothing happened. No, what's right is right, what's wrong is wrong. There's no in between. You know what I'm saying?
And
So
once
good
the
people.
women with a lot of
Okay.
money start doing their thing up here with a lot of money and basically
The Mercedes
ignoring
trucks, man.
everybody. Say again?
I say, you talking about the chicks with the Mercedes trucks, man?
Yeah, those chicks we got lots of money. And once they're already here. They're the ones who bought out the manosphere. They're just observing and seeing where they can and word on the street. See, brothers in the know this. They're gonna start having shows cut. It's already happening, right, Grinder?
Dang.
Man,
It's
they
here.
signing petitions on Kevin Samuels, man,
And they
trying to
lost.
get him canceled.
And they lost.
They lost. There's one
Listen,
son.
masculinity is under attack in today's society. You would be shamed if you was if you're
No,
masculine, you get shamed for it.
you gotta say heterosexual masculinity, okay? Let's say heterosexual masculinity.
And I
Well,
think
is there any other type of masculinity?
and I think also a black woman's beginning to realize when they used to call brothers on the down low, now the brothers are laughing at you because, like I said today on the platform, the North American women cannot compete with the women in Brazil. It's like game, set, match. You know, on tennis, you win.
Mace, what do you mean? What do you mean by that? Do you mean in terms
Oh,
of looks?
dude, have you been to Brazil?
No, what the fuck?
Oh, then go to Brazil, bro. Go to Brazil and
Nice.
see it for yourself.
Yo,
Man, what the fuck I gotta do in Brazil,
listen,
man?
listen.
I ain't got no family members over there, man.
Bro,
Let me tell
see,
you
that's
this.
the difference. You're a youngin'. But
Right.
guys
Yeah.
are like 10 years, 15 years older than you, they got the common sense. They got the hell out of here.
Yeah,
And now they're living
what
the
are
dream,
what are the
bro.
chicks? But what are the chicks? I agree with you, but what are the chicks over there? What are they more submissive? What are they more good looking? Like, what do you mean by like they
Definitely
can't
good looking.
compete?
But the difference between the women in North America, the black women, or even all women, even count everybody else, the difference is they treat the black man like kings, bro, because they are all from African slaves. And to them, what they taught in their homes is the black man is king.
You want to know what I heard from someone who travels there and has a baby mama over there? I heard, and I didn't even know this. I've been overseas before, but I'd never been to Brazil. But he told me basically, and this is not going to sound nice, but I'm just going to keep it real with you. Not all of Brazil. There's different parts. Just like over here, you have the people who are well-to-do, and then you have the slums. But a lot of those women are in the slums. They're dirt poor, and I'm talking about dirt poor. They're in situations where the neighborhoods smell like garbage because trash isn't getting picked up. And this is Brazil. This is Brazil.
You talking
So,
about you talking about the favelas over there.
But
but so
Brazil
a
is
lot
not
of
a.
these people need to be honest and say,
Let me tell
yeah,
you,
she's treating you like a king because she wants a visa over here. Like, let's be honest, why she's
it
treating you like a
depends.
king.
It depends.
It's the
And when you
Colombia's where where the
and
other
let, and
brothers
let, let
from.
me
You
just
got
say this
Colombia.
too. Do you really think you go over there, you bang it out? Do you really think, and you can't, so you save up your money, you can't get back over there for another 6 months? Do you really think that she's not with another American while trying to come to the United States? Like, I wish people would just be 100% honest.
I'm gonna tell you
I'm gonna
why. What's the
let me
difference is, sweetheart? I'm trying to tell you guys up here, especially the youngin. A lot of guys, especially people our age, Grinder, the brothers there, they go there, they stay,
I'm
and you
telling
should see the lifestyle they live over there.
yeah. I could tell you this, Mahogany.
Oh my God.
I had friends that I grew up in Brooklyn, New York. Okay, business like me and Mace in our age group. They send me pictures. They happy and they happy. You know what I'm saying? Now y'all know what you saying. There are some that go over there and everything that they're best certain parts of Brazil. But I'm telling you that he came see me one time. He said, JJ, I ain't never going to come back. He send pictures. They happy. They had business together. They even do some for communities that talk about Africa
Mm-hmm.
and stuff like that. So something see what it is, Mahogany. I understand what you're saying, but here's what
Uh-huh.
I'm saying: that they want to say that to you because they figure, oh yeah, but this and that. But I'm telling you, I know people in general. I know about 8. They not coming back. They said, I'm happy. I don't have to be disrespected. She treat me like a queen. We work together.
I'm out of the matrix. That's
So
the key
I,
Yeah.
phrase.
I
I'm
want
out
to
of the
say this
matrix.
part for those people who are actually going over there for families and wives, that's good. But unfortunately, a lot of those people, the ones I'm talking about, they're there to hit it for a month or however long they can stay, and then they're back to the United States.
I was about to
And
tell
those
you
women
that.
are
That's the
not waiting
main
on
reason
them
why
for
they
six
go over
months.
there, by
But
the
I
way. Yep,
understand
you're
what you're
right.
saying. I mean, my thing is be happy. Be happy. The thing is, I can't see myself leaving the community and then coming back to the community talking about how great another community is. To me, that doesn't
What do you
make
think the
sense.
women do when they have their
Right.
girl
And
trips?
I'm not with that either. I just don't see be happy. But it's why do you have to rub people's face? I just don't get it, which is why I don't really talk about
Because
traveling
there's a lot
overseas.
of people who do what we're talking about, especially the women, believe it or not. They just mean people and they hate their own men and their culture.
Well, see, that's what I'm talking about, as far as the space and me trying to kind of get out of that because this is not my interest. But I understand, it interests some people, but it's not an interest of mine. Everybody has their own interests.
Today and Sheila E. and that, and she was on all goddamn day. All you kept hearing, what's this woman's name? Bon Sherry? All you kept hearing is brothers cursing her out, going at
Damn.
her, going at the other sister. You had Sheila E. going at SKC because allegedly SKC called all black women animals the other day.
That's how I heard about that.
Damn.
And Sheila E. went after him
Mhm.
today. It's bad. And see, when you get into that mess,
Mhm.
it's bad. That's why I stay away. Only way I go on Rollo
Listen,
is
I
because,
told
me and Rollo's New York. We talk the way we do here in New York, and we just tell the truth. And
listen,
Rollo
man.
loves bashing the brothers. He does. He
You tell
enjoys.
the truth. Speak for you. You and Underrated tell the truth.
Listen. Let me say something right
Mm.
here about this
Yes.
manosphere stuff, man.
My
Listen,
channel coming
the
soon.
reason why people are so upset and they disrespecting each other and they're taking their own life experiences and they taking it and trying to use it to paint everybody with the same goddamn brush.
Exactly.
If
Exactly.
I eat an orange, yeah, and I bite it and it goes into my eye, I'm gonna go up to people and say, oh, don't eat oranges because if you bite it, it's gonna go right into your eye. It's gonna burn. No, that's your experience, man.
Yeah,
The
but
reason why all these people are mad is because they made the wrong decisions. They started messing around with the people who seemed cool, but really, in the long term, these are not the right people. Like you chose the wrong person to be your baby daddy. You chose the wrong person to have your kid. For the man side, it goes both ways. Y'all both made
I think
mistakes.
more for the men is how they have been chastised in the 21st century by women who they adore, but those women cannot stand them. And I think once the simps realize that the sister will pick anyone but him or them, then things will begin to
I
change.
think that's too. Listen, I will say one thing. I will say is that we are the most divided race of people out of everybody. I will say
Not
that.
even
We
close.
are.
But listen. I don't see you for you to say like all of them are all swirls. I think that's too much of a strong statement, bro. Because let's be real. Let's be no. Let's be real. No. Let's be real. Because if you look at the statistics, I think I have to check again. Don't quote me on this. The women are the least. They date outside. They race the least black women.
I disagree with
Out of
that, though. I think
out of
that
the
is very misleading.
no,
see,
because
this,
you gotta understand. They gotta understand. They in this country they not the standard of beauty. So not other races of men are going to be looking at them. You'd be
I,
surprised. A lot of races of men don't look at them as a partner.
this is what I'm saying. See, this is brother, but you have to understand what's really going on. You got to see. This is the thing that, but where I'm at is this, that you have to understand what being hurt is all about. You got to understand what the media is putting out there. And I think that sometimes we get caught up in numbers. Sometimes we get caught up. I give you case in point. Like what Mace was saying. You know what I'm saying? And but you know, but people want to believe what they want to believe. Why it's in their eyes. That's why I'm saying visual never lie. And you know, and as a black, and I'm being honest, as a black man, and I'm saying I know what you say because you know, Mahogany knows I get on black men, I get on black women and black men. I get on both.
Yeah, I get on both.
I get on both.
I do the men worse.
Right, and then also in this space too, relentless. They are brothers are making changes in this space, but they are they are not being promoted, and that is another conversation that we have to talk about.
And again, one more thing that is the most important thing: too many clicks.
Yeah, too many clicks. Right.
You were saying something earlier before Mahogany came up, and you was talking about how there is no excuse why certain guys shouldn't have so much low views. I think the big reason is either they don't like your content, they don't care about your content, or they don't like you.
Right. All right. Let's keep it real. Even you, Mahogany Sixer. You know, Mace talk about sports, right?
Yes, I'm here.
All right. He talk about sports. So you figure I'm just putting Mahogany that it should be men talk about sports, right? Because
Yeah.
I ain't gonna say it's a man thing because women like sports too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're coming up here more and more.
Yeah.
Right. So you figure that men should be here a lot more here to talk about sports. Even some women sprinkle up. Is it safe to say that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So I did a man's panel this morning. It wasn't hardly no man was there.
Either you in there click or you're not.
Oh, you're not exactly.
If you're not fighting, That's why I say, and that's why I'm just not doing it anymore. I'm just not doing it. I'm going to get up here and do my thing just like you guys do, talk about whatever it is I'm talking about, and I'm getting off. And then the people who rock with me will be there, and that's just it. I'm not going to worry about the panel thing. Is very difficult. It's just hard.
We got great sports happening. We got football, baseball. You know, baseball gonna be exploded. One of the best years of playoffs is going to happen. I'm saying brothers should be not like this. Yo, I want to get on the parent. What's the score, mate? Give me the analyze and stuff like that. But these brothers don't want to.
And wait till I build the next room. The next room.
The niggas here.
Niggas ain't. Well, I ain't letting nobody up in the next room.
The niggas fit, man.
Angry
and then when
niggas.
they not being invited, I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
And then when they not gonna be invited, mates, you know, oh, you wrong, you fucked up. You didn't support this. You fucked up.
Yep.
You fucked up.
You
You didn't
right now,
support him.
there are going to
Mace
be a
has
lot of
sports
women
for
pissed
men.
off at
Speak
me.
your mind on certain things.
There's going to be a lot of women pissed off at me, but I'm going to let Triple Black go all in every night, every day. Oh, there's going to be some pissed off women. Because the scary thing is, me and Triple Black agree on most things.
Yeah.
We ain't simping for these women, bro.
I forgot what they told me. They said, I noticed that grinding. They some woman told me that I noticed that you always do men's stuff. I have stuff for women. I said I do stuff for, to have men and women come. But the sad thing about it, women don't come. When I had a panel for men,
the women again.
come.
I say this all the time, bro. These women are getting abused, cursed out, and they take it. Bro, like I said,
yeah, man, you should see what's going on. I was in Platinum's room today. I was in the library. Man, they was killing this one chick, man. I was like, God damn, man. Second thing, bro.
Yeah, that's
I'm
how
like,
the guys
damn.
are.
Well, don't
I'm
feel
like,
bad. Underrated. They don't. When women have get-togethers, they don't come over either half the time. So it's fine.
I know.
Yeah.
But I'm just saying that I give. Yeah, I mean, say I ain't gonna give. That's not saying. But I give my option. I said, let's talk about this. That some deal with the world, some deal with the community and stuff like that. So this is where I'm at right now. Don't complain. I don't invite you. Don't.
You know what I think? I'm gonna get back to the men and the women for a second. What I think, and this hurts black women. And shout out to Platinum. I remember me and him talked about this after my show. He came here real late in the night, and he agreed with me. I think what kills a lot of black women today is that the smart brothers, they really look at them as B's and H's, and they're not going to change their minds.
Why is that smart?
Say again?
Why is that smart, looking at their women as B's and H's? Why is that smart?
Because they were treated very harshly growing up. And
see, that's what I was saying, Mace. That's what I was saying. They take their experiences and they try to paint everybody with the same brush.
Yeah, but when you see the ones you feel that
you can't do that.
Yeah, but hold on. When you see who you feel that way out there, dotting it up, what you call that dance again? Twerking on tables, bro. You're just feeding their fuel to the fire.
Listen. I understand what you're saying, and you know me, Mace. You know I ain't no simp, bro. But listen, the way you make it seem is you gotta use the word some or a percentage, bro. Because when you say it's not a best message you putting out. You understand what I'm trying to say?
That's relentless, but you're not hearing what Mace is really saying, man.
This is the killer, the way they think. Do you know the number of black women that are baby mamas?
Yeah, obviously I know it's high. It's both. Listen, it takes two to tango, man. It's both of our fault.
But those guys who are overseas, they never had women. Why do you think they celebrate when they're in Rio, they're in Colombia? And wait to Venezuela. I'm telling you, Venezuela.
In Cuba.
Hell, I ain't going to no Venezuela, man. I ain't doing all that. That's a bit too much.
When Venezuela opens up, bro, Black men are gonna be swimming through shark waters to get over
Listen, man,
there.
I
bro.
ain't going to none of those countries. I'm going to Suriname. That's where I'm going. Shit. See them chicks
You
over
know
there,
the
nigga?
sad part is, I understand and I feel their pain. But the one thing you would not like about these dudes is these are boule niggas. So they think another thing they do why brothers hate them who leave, they hate them, is because they like Mahogany says, they like to rub black woman's face into it, and Pookie and Ray Ray's.
Mhm.
They love doing that, bro.
Mhm.
My man International Passport, you ever watch his show? He did a show last week about how the hell did Pookie and Ray Ray's get passport. Oh, he was in tears. I'm like, bro, don't pay no attention to those niggas.
Right.
He was in tears.
Huh?
Dang.
But he makes a good point though. If those women over there start hating brothers, because in some of these foreign sites, they do not want American black men. Pookie and Ray Ray's, they already destroyed the Dominican Republic.
Mhm.
Brothers can't go there no more.
Yeah, the Enriquez and the Albertos and all them niggas.
You know, it's not that. The Pookies and Ray Rays ruined it. They go
yeah.
Oh
down
yeah, because
there.
there was this guy on Platinum's platform. He said, I'm not." He said, "I'm gonna go to the Dominican Republic and find me a wife and bring her back." Hey man, the woman on there was going crazy when he said that shit.
And
You say
I'm being
yeah.
real here. I know. I'm sorry, Mahogany. I gotta say this. I'm being real.
Oh
Black,
God, oh God.
black women blew it, bro. Because they all thought they can have their cake and eat it too.
You don't have to apologize to me because, like I said, that's not the life that I live. Like in
And
my world, we get
these
along.
women should be going
So
for
this is.
niggas making dough,
Mm-hmm.
not
Yeah, but
niggas that are broke.
They've been programmed to like Pookie and Ray Ray, man. You say yourself, they programmed to like Pookie and Ray Ray, though.
Yeah,
They don't
these
want the
women should
square
be
dudes, though.
liking. These women should be adoring black men who are doing the right things, and instead, what's going to end up happening is, they're building in South America. They're going to build that bad boy up.
Quick. Yeah.
While the same women who hate them, they always said, "Well, you don't build." When they see them building down there, you think it's bad between black women now with black men. It's going to get worse.
But let me say this though. When they say they don't build, black men been building for a long time.
Yeah, but these
And women too.
millennial young women, they don't believe that. They believe everything the white man says, especially the educated ones. You can't tell them nothing.
And then what it don't help when you got Goldman Sachs gonna give them money,
Yeah, $10 billion.
$10 billion for 10 years. That don't help. That's like it's a slap in the face, man.
Exactly.
It's a slap in the face, man.
Yep.
I know because I got god kids, and I got god kids. And they see it. And I'm talking to the men. I'm saying Mahogany too. It's a slap. I said, "Well, you mean I'm doing the right thing, and I'm seeing this? It's a slap in the face."
It is. It really is. And it's sad. Yo, you going to Brazil into zone? Ooh, Jen, get up here, bro. Here's the link.
Yes, Coolgent. I haven't seen him in a while. Mm-hmm. Coolgent was one of the first people to ever come on my panel.
Yeah.
Yeah. I used to go to his channel all the time. I haven't seen him in a long time. But anyway, you guys, peace. I'm gonna call it a night. It's good talking to y'all.
Good talking. And Mahogany, look out for my email Friday, okay? And you let me know, okay?
I will. All right.
Love you, baby.
I love you too. Good night.
Mwah.
Good night, Mahogany.
Good enough.
If more sisters were like you, guys would stay. And more sisters were like her, guys would stay.
Yeah, exactly. But they not.
Let me get to Relentless again. You realize how many men of every race group, black women's been passed around, bro? Do you know that, Relentless? All right, Relentless jumped off. Does he realize that?
He don't, please.
Yeah, 'cause he's a young kid.
Right.
And like I said, you cannot, what's the word you want to use? You cannot defend these women. You're going to San Paulo on Friday. You have a good time, buddy. Enjoy yourself.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Enjoy San Paulo, bro. You're going to like the sisters in San Paulo.
Mm.
Enjoy it down there.
Yeah.
You can go to Ipanema, but it's not nothing unless you like the white skin Brazilians. That's what's in Ipanema Beach. But San Paulo's a perfect spot. Just watch your wallet.
Thanks.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
And watch it and keep your eye on your merchandise.
Now these, yeah, it's sad that these women, again, I don't know. I'm just glad. I think some guys go too hard on them.
Yeah, I do.
Like
They
Triple
do.
Black, bro. Oh my God, he went.
But I'm saying, but Triple H, that's all he talk about, Mace.
It's sad, isn't it? He's obsessed with the
He
baby
obsessed
mama,
over
bro.
that. Yeah. Because
He's
he
obsessed.
almost got kicked out of Shield Stand by yesterday. I'm like, whoa. I was
in
the
there
car,
for that. I was in
I
there
was
for
like,
that.
whoa. That's
I
all
was
he
in
that's all he talk about.
Yeah, but if you're gonna go so hard on them, why you still date them though?
You really want me to say the answer?
Why they still
Tell
date
him.
them?
Tell him.
Shots
Easy
fired.
ass.
Listen, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Right? Let me tell you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh God.
The thing is that what we gotta understand, and listen, you can jump in. Well, you can jump in if I'm talking bullshit. You can check me. But the thing is that we gotta understand. Listen, we we are all one race. We all, God created us for us to mate together. I'm not saying don't go the other way. Don't go go date the other race. I'm not saying that. But listen, we as like black men, right? We gotta understand that when it comes to other races, we are not the prize. Listen, there's a reason why a lot of these brothers who are in these relationships, these IR relationships, interracial relationships, there's a reason why they ain't met their girl parents yet. There's a reason, because it's not no trophy to bring brothers home in any other race.
All right.
It's not.
Let me say.
That's the truth. It's not.
Let me give you a little history, okay?
We fetishized, man. We fetish. Just because you a fetish doesn't mean you can come. You can marry every other race of chick. I'm not saying all.
See, bro, and here in New York for brother,
Bro,
here
I'm
in America, it's not
telling
working for bros.
But I'm telling you, I have dudes I have friends that I grew up with who are even darker than me. They colorless as fuck, man. They say, "I'll never date." But nigga, you ain't met your girl parents yet. She don't want you to meet their parents because she think she gonna get put out. They gonna kick her ass out. Nigga, you are a fetishized.
Yeah, I
You
think
are
of
just there
any of
for
the
one
races.
night. That's the
think of any
truth.
of
That's
the
what it
races.
is.
I think of any of the races, and ironic, these are the two that hook up interracially. When it's black men and white women, both sides are like frowning on it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not a.
But when it's the
It's not no
other
medal of
way,
honor, bro.
but in the other way around,
Yeah.
you may not believe this, but the white side of it, they do not like that their son, their friend sold out like they did. They really don't.
Mm-hmm.
White family's gonna ignore that girl like she's ghetto trash, no matter how many degrees she has.
And I'm gonna tell you this too. If then she part of a little settlement, they will disown us. They make sure she will not get nada.
Because the reason why they say once you go back, you never go back.
Yeah,
It's,
and
it's
the
not
other
it's not
thing
it's not
too.
because of you know what I'm talking about. It's also because if they do that, they get put out the community. That's why they can never go back. That's another reason.
And another reason is too, I'm talking about the black woman. They get ignored. They get chastised by white boy's family to the point where if he really loves her and stuff, he takes her and move away.
Yep.
And he don't fuck with his family no more.
Never.
Listen, man, I ain't got no problems with them chicks, man. Like I be seeing them, I be like, damn, they look fine, but listen, man, I ain't gonna marry no one, man. Shit, I ain't
And
gonna
there's
marry
nobody
them
worth
bitches, bro.
worrying, and there's nobody worth marrying, bro.
I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. One day, man, like if I could, like, if I have my vision and what I want to do, right? I'm thinking like, let's say 20 years from now, right, or whatever the fuck, like 20 years from now,
Yeah, 2041.
yeah. If
Like you straight boy.
where I want to be in my life, man. I know my family's gonna pressure me and be like, "Oh, get married," because they typical, blue pill. Man, I'm gonna stay. Listen, no kids, no nothing, bro. No kids, no ring, no. Man, see, I don't need. I've always been woke to that. I said, if I'm with somebody, I don't need the government in our business saying. I don't want to sign papers saying, "Oh, this is my wife." Listen, if you and me, you making the wife and give me the title don't mean shit because you can still cheat. I can still cheat. That shit don't mean something. It's just a stupid ass ring. And the
You on
wedding, let me
point.
tell you something. The wedding, let me tell you something. My OGs put me onto this shit. They said the wedding, men don't want no goddamn glamorous wedding. It's all for the chicks, bro. As a man, what do you get out of it? You
Yeah,
don't
it's
get nothing
true.
out of it.
It's true.
Only the blue pill scent mangina is saying
This
they're
is what
doing
I told my
backflips at his
mother.
goddamn wedding.
This
You
is what
don't
I
get
told
nothing
my.
out the wedding. And you
This is
gotta pay
what.
for all of it.
This is what I told my mother many years ago. She's into
Right.
that show, Say Yes to the Dress,
Yeah.
and I told her, with men, the biggest prize they buy and they get real excited about is their first car. With women, saving up for their wedding dress.
Because they all live in that fantasy, man. The wedding ain't for the brothers. The marriage ain't for the brothers.
And I go a step further. Yo,
Why do you think some of these red pill coaches on YouTube say once you get married, the game is over? Because once you get married, you basically surrender to the chick. Now she can do
I'll
anything
tell
she
you,
wants.
I'll go a step further. 'Cause I'm not going to
You
go on
surrender.
that. I'll go the other way around. When black women finish having their black girl summers and all that
The hot
bullshit,
girl summers.
and when they get 40 years old and above, and they
And they
see
hit the
that
wall.
niggas don't want them because black men are their last resort. And then what's going to happen is something that I did many years ago. When you start bringing up shit that black women do, when you got a woman by herself, her attitude totally changes, especially when she knows telling the truth.
And at the same time, you got to understand, brother, Relentless, when their biological clock is counting down.
And the sad part is with the women, when they know you're right, they put their head down, they feel ashamed, especially if you're a good nigga. Like you doing you got your own crib. She could look at you and tell you got money. You know what they say? At first, I lost the opportunity to be with another good nigga. And the more that happens to them, that's when they turn toxic, bro.
And then sometimes if you don't have certain things, you can have everything else at one thing. I ain't gonna get with you. I ain't gonna do this and that. And then after that, when they get another, I said, man, I missed it. Well, then you made that choice.
Yep.
Mhm.
And you made that choice.
It's the lack of accountability. They don't get that accountability. The whole problem with the sister is that they don't hold themselves accountable. As
There you
men,
go.
when
Yes.
you
They
grow,
act wild.
as men, bro, we've been taught to take accountability. We've been told the hard truth our whole lives, man. They've been living through this whole fantasy of even if they have dads, I don't know if you've seen the videos. These like old guys talking about if you're not gonna treat my daughter like I treat my daughter, man, even if they got dads, they still grow with that mindset. Like you need to bow, you need to kiss the worship the ground I walk on. Like listen, man, all that blue pill shit, all that simp shit, that's like some middle school, high school shit. Now that dudes is getting older, they getting put onto the red pill. A lot of chicks gonna be single.
I'll tell you something else. And they was talking about it the other day. And these black women realize that, well, forget that. I want to get to the part where Africans. When brothers realize when you go to Africa, you have to get their daughter. You have to marry the whole family.
They gotta pay for it.
And
You gotta pay for the door. You gotta pay the dad.
Yeah.
You gotta pay the
That's
dad.
another reason why niggas ain't going over there.
See, I ain't paying. I've been paying for dates, paying for everything. I ain't paying the dad. And the fuck I gotta pay the dad for?
Those passport bros, they really. I can understand. I can understand the Caribbean. You all know those bitches worship white men. We know that.
Yeah, especially the Haitians, man.
History of that.
Especially the Haitians, man.
But
they love them
the African women. I think a lot of those travel bros are a little bit too hard on Africa, bro.
Listen, man, all that traditional shit, you can say I'm Americanized, but they like got like my auntie saying, "Oh, man, when you get married, man, I'm gonna be there in your traditional engagement. We're gonna have all the African attire and whatever, the kente and the get and all that shit." Nigga, I said, boy, first, in my head, I'm like, first of all, the chances of me getting married is gonna be real low because as I get older, I'm gonna realize that all this shit is
you're gonna
fucked
end
up.
up like me, bro, and you're gonna like it. Once you get 40 years old and you single with no kids, your whole world opens up to you. That's the time you should have your money saved up.
Yeah, I'm gonna be chilling with some 40. I'm gonna be chilling around with some 24-year-old pretty ass.
Yeah, you better do it overseas, bro. Don't do it here.
I'm gonna be in my fucking mansion and she gonna fuck it.
Don't do it here, bro. Get that like that singing dude from 2 years ago when he was 38 and his fiance was 19. Oh, was these women losing their minds? Yeah, but black women lose. The black women already lost.
Man, you know Chris Jones. You know who Chris Jones is?
Nah, I don't know.
Nah, he's this black dude, entrepreneur, and he left his girl for like 6 months because she kept on forcing him to get married and shit. He left her. He dead ass left her for 6 months. He said, "I ain't talking to you for 6 months."
Smart man.
Trying to force him to marry. He said, "I'm in my early 30s. I'm young. He's a millionaire." He said, "Fuck, I need to get married for. Why you want to get married for? Because when you want to have my property, you want to do this. Like, bitch, you getting married, you gotta sign that."
They black women hate when you say shit like that to them?
Man, you didn't hear what happened to Steven Jackson? What's his name? Whatever his name is, the one what's his he used to play for. He was a part of the Malice at the Palace. You know Steven Jackson?
Yeah, from the Pacers, yeah.
Yeah, man,
woman tried to do to him.
Steven Jackson was gonna get married, right? And he told his wife like 6 months in advance, sign the prenup. She said, "I'm gonna sign it. Don't worry, babe, I'm gonna sign it." Man, the day of the wedding, she still ain't signed it, bro. Still ain't signed it. He said, "We calling off the wedding."
Oh
and
yeah,
she started crying. Man, the girl was from New York. I was so embarrassed.
That's what happens, bro. These black
and
women,
the pastor,
bro,
the blue pill ass pastor was like, "Oh, I don't believe in prenups." And Steven Jackson,
motherfucker.
Bro, Steven Jackson was like, "Oh, no wonder why she wanted that pastor to do the wedding because he don't believe in that shit."
And that's why she didn't get married to him.
Yo, that was crazy. Yeah, I seen that. And then she said, I signed it. Nope.
No, she ain't signed it, man. And then what she went? She went to California and filed child support on him.
That's what the women do a lot. They go to the cities or the states that file the harshest child support to get back at the nigga.
Yep. So she didn't really love. Listen, And man, did you see that video Dr. BOA had, man, with the old lady, man? Man, this shit is crazy. There's this lady. She went up to her grandma. She said, "Grandma, have you ever been in love before?" She was like, "No." And she was like, "But you had grandkids. You got a husband." She said, "I ain't never been in love before." Do you know how crazy that shit is, bro? But I bet if you ask the grandpa, he gonna be like, "Ooh, I love that lady ever since we was kids." Bro, I'm telling you, bro. I'm
And that's the
telling you, bro.
point
This
I
shit
was
is
trying to
crazy.
make with the woman who I called her out, bro. And I told her, I said, "Hey, you women, are you kidding me? All you women do, you're 45 years old, bitch, and you still going to nightclubs with 19-year-olds? Are you fucking kidding me, ho?"
And you're taking your daughter with you?
Here's the funny part, bro, which is funny. When I called her out on that, she stayed quiet for like 2 minutes, pull her
What's
head
up with
down, shaking her head. And then she asked me, "You don't think black women can change?" I said, "Hells no, none of you hoes won't change. You are who you are. You're set in your ways. All you do is do that stupid dance that you do for everybody else with the brothers." And she said, "I'm not kidding." He just kept saying, "Unreal." I said, "What do you think? All niggas are weak?"
Man, we have our own issues in our community, man, with this whole fucking dark skin, brown skin, fucking fucking light
Let me
skin,
tell you.
fucking all this bullshit.
No,
Like,
I'll
come
tell you
on,
what
bro.
the problem is. Go ahead, Grinder, and I'm gonna
Let me
say
tell
what the
you. Let me
main
tell you
Man, you know
problem
how
is.
this.
many times I've been called a colorist in my life, man?
Let me tell
All
you
because
something.
I
Let
go
me
on
tell you
grind.
something. Let me tell you this. There's a club about quarter mile from
Mhm.
right before the pandemic was. Do you know what age of women that go to that club? Can you guess? Maybe don't say that. I want relentless guesses.
Wait,
Do you
say
know
that
what?
again?
How old are the
There's a club
women that go to the
quarter mile
nightclub a
away.
couple blocks from his house?
Do you tell me the age group of women that goes to that club?
I hope they ain't old, man.
Take a
about
guess at
30,
what? How
Take a
old are
guess.
they?
Take a guess. Good guess.
Man, I don't
30,
know, 30 plus, 30 plus,
No.
20,
35
Up.
plus,
Up.
35
40,
plus.
Up.
38.
Hell nah, man.
We
Still,
talking
Degenerate.
about
bro,
Man, are they,
49. We talking about 49 and 60-year-old.
that is
man,
true.
are they,
And I
shit,
bet you they got one thing that niggas and other men of races like about them. You should know what it is.
I
what
know what it
They
ass?
is.
keep their ass nice and firm.
Nice and firm. The titties firm up.
Yep.
They hair all done. They put
Mm-hmm.
all the makeup up to
Yep.
cover the wrinkles that they have
Yep.
and
And let me
all
go a
that.
step
And I
further. He's right.
guarantee you, right.
I'll go a step further.
A
Those
Right.
beta male
women.
simp gonna fall in love though.
No, wrong. Those
Oh,
women let niggas know they don't want them. They're the
right.
ones that come out of their mouths and go, "I want me a young white guy.
Yep.
I don't want no nigga."
Yep. And you know what happened, Relentless, too? And I know what I could tell you because I'm gonna tell you why. I did some food shopping. It's 6 o'clock. I seen they was going because the food because the where the food line was at. It's within the same place, not same place where the mall is on that side, same side. So what happened was I was hungry. I said, let me take a cab get some Wendy's, a drive in and stuff like that. And then I said, he said, I said, what you take me through? I knew the guy. Let me tell you, it was guys there. It was cool. It was all dressed up, but white guys pulled up in there. They got in the ride, and they ride
Yep,
wasn't all that. They got in
yep,
white guys.
yep.
Yeah, because they don't have the same standards for them that they have.
That's part of it. But
So
another
we got
part is, and
listen.
this
Well,
is
us
crazy.
got to
What?
be too.
Yeah, but here's the difference. I know what you're trying to say, but here's the difference. Black women are programmed that we're beneath them, bro. I can
Mhm.
come up in a Bentley. The bitch is not impressed.
Yeah.
Bro. This man,
What
my
about
cousin,
a Dodge
my cousin,
Hellcat?
bro,
Yes.
my cousin is an entrepreneur. This nigga does marketing, man, online business, man. What I'm trying to do. This nigga said he had this one chick, and she worked at like at a at a gentleman's club, right? And she said, "Nigga, I'm not hopping in your car." Why? He said, "You should convince me why I should fuck with you. What makes you different from the other niggas?" He said, "Bitch, I make over 100K a year, and I'm driving this brand new Camry." He drove off right in her face. I said, "Nigga, she got damn nerve." I said, "Man, I wish a chick could say that shit to me."
That's
That's
how
the
black
problem
women
with
are,
these
bro.
fucking
But it's
bitches,
still
bro.
not enough. It's still not enough.
That's how black women are, bro.
But listen, if it was Stan Vinny who was making 50K a year though. Believe that.
It's still not enough, dude. They rather date a white guy that made $20,000 and $30,000.
I'll go a step further. And this happened last year on a year and a half ago on the Master Teachers show. They had a whole bunch of swirlers on his panel. So he asked the women, would you rather date the richest black man in the world? Robert Smith, worth like $10 billion? And one of them came out of their mouth and said, quote, "I'd rather date a Domino's pizza delivery white boy than date that motherfucker. I don't care." That's the problem. Black women don't give a fuck how much money we have, bro.
But see, Mace, when you tell people that, they don't believe, but it does happen like that. Yes, it does.
Happens all the
A
time,
whole
bro.
lot.
Yep. Facts.
Man,
And
when
you
you
know
told me
what
that story, I
happens
said, "Nigga,
also?
are you serious, bro?"
Yeah. And you know what happens in a lot of that? The white dude they're chasing, right? They're gonna think in the back of their minds, this motherfucker's doing 10 times better than I can ever do. And yet you just ignore that nigga for me? Yep.
Man, these chicks, man, have lost their goddamn mind. Also, it's because
Now
those
you're
beta.
getting it. Now you're beginning to wake
Cause,
up and see what we've been saying tonight,
yeah,
cuz.
I know what you're saying. Listen, I know what you're saying. But when you say like, oh, I don't think it's all, but I do think in this generation, it maybe not so much my generation, but as you get old, I think when they have more experiences that go negative, they start to paint everybody with the same brush in terms of like the men. For my generation, I think it's not as
Yo,
bad, but I do think if they
your generation is gonna end the whole fucking race. Because young niggas your age, just a little older than you, those niggas already checked out. They said, we ain't fucking with these black hoes, bro. You got young black men.
well, I can't do that. You know, I love me a caramel black shit, bro. I'm telling
You got
shit.
young black men, bro, going overseas and dying just to look for a woman they can be with, bro. Think about that. The media won't tell you that, but it's really happening. A lot of these concept creators did stories about it. A lot of these
But
young
what
dudes
I don't understand, these high value men, now that they have access to all the women they've been dreaming about their whole life, they still can't find one that's good enough.
I'll tell you, the guy is a billionaire, bro, is the dude, the saint in the center. You go to his room, bro. All those niggas in that room make $300,000 or more, and guess what? These motherfuckers don't want none of these bitches. To them, if you're not a fucking runway model, they don't want you. Why? They got the money. That's why.
Damn, man.
So what Kevin Samuels preaches is real. All you have to do is go to the Saint in the Center. Go to his platform.
It's the entitlement that's killed dating, man. It's the entitlement to think you're entitled to, like, for us, we already know, man. That's what I was saying before I got off. As men, we are told the truth since birth. Like, if you seen the baddest chick in school, like, I'm not gonna lie, I never always had the baddest chick in school. But listen, the average female has way more options than the average man. That's why they say nowadays, when you're in relationships, it's better for the female to be into the guy more than the guy's into the female, because then it's a balance. You understand what I'm trying to say? Because a chick that's a 5 out of 10 has way more options, way more access to guys than a chick than a guy who's a 5 out of 10.
I totally agree with that.
Because now all these beta male simps be in the bro. Did I ever tell you I was with one of my friends and I said, let me see your DMs, bro. And this chick, she's like okay looking, right? Man, she had a bunch of guys in her fucking DM going crazy.
No
They was like,
joke,
ooh.
man.
I
These
said, what
black
the fuck?
men, well, the simps, and say black women are God. Okay? Until you break them, it's going to be the same shit. But once they get broken, it's the ball game for black
Man, have
women.
you ever seen that dude with the beard? The light skinned dude with the beard, he's like 26, 27 years old. And he was talking about, without my wife, I wouldn't have anything. Blah, blah, blah. She the queen. I give her everything she wants. I said, motherfucker, have you ever heard of God before, motherfucker? God is the reason why you got this far in your fucking life, not the bitch. Because if you go broke, watch how quick that chick gonna start acting funny.
You know what? Know what you do? And I'm going to say it again. Make your money and get the hell out of here, bro.
And it's the same thing with this rapper. Have you ever heard of the rapper Tootsie? I think he's from Syracuse or whatever. He said he's willing to give up his career for his relationship. I said, nigga, the people in the manosphere and the alphasphere were killing him, bro. They were killing them. They said, nigga, are you dumb, bro? They said, if you didn't have all this money and this fame in your rap career, you say you're willing to give it up for your girl, nigga, if you lost everything, bro, she would leave you so fucking fast your head will spin, nigga.
Look what happened to Tyson Chandler 2 weeks ago.
Bro, that's like me living in a mansion saying, I would give up this mansion. Nigga, you want to be living on the street? Because she's not going to be on the street with you. She's going to be with another dude.
Tyson Chandler's wife, because he retired, she left him already, divorced him.
Who's this nice?
Tyson Chandler.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, his wife left him, bro. Because she said she can't live the same lifestyle. They go for a younger pro athlete.
That's crazy.
It happens.
It's like,
the sport
I feel
that
like
happens the most is the NFL. That's where it happens the most, bro.
I feel like back in the day it was better because I think the chicks was willing to stay on the grind with you, bro.
Yeah, the journey.
But nowadays, man, they be waiting for you at the finish line.
And
talking
that's
about,
why a
ooh,
lot
like
of those brothers checked out and they're overseas living the dream.
And you know what the thing about religion, you have to understand, the women in Brazil, Colombia, and stuff, they're very astute of our history, and they understand what the black man had still had to deal with in America.
Bingo. Well, the other women, like black women in Europe, black women in the Caribbean, especially there, and the dumb ones here under 40 years old, they're brainwashed by the white man.
And trust and believe this. The women knows what's going on. The women down there in South America, they know what's going on in America. They try to paint like they stupid. They are not stupid.
And the black men blew it because the brown skin, dark skin, badass Brazilians, they don't want nothing to do with niggas because they look at niggas as cowards because they didn't take the effort to come down and see them. What's so funny about that?
Oh man, that's
What's
funny.
so funny about that?
I'm just laughing at the way you said it.
It's the truth.
Shit, man. Why do you think when some of these athletes get famous, they get money, or these actors to get famous, they get money, you look at their spouses and they from a different race? Is it why I always wonder why is it see what I thought it was that there's not enough like it's not enough like black people to go around once you make it to the top. But I was
that's not what it is. is because you have to put up with the black woman's bullshit.
Yeah, I see sisters, right? Like I remember I was talking to my auntie. She was like, ooh, you know the actor Tay Diggs, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And
He
she's
said
like,
something a couple of weeks ago.
yeah, he's like she was like, ooh, that man is so fine, but ooh, he go over there, he date those type of women. And
Which are
she was like, baby, don't when you become rich and successful, make sure you stay with a sister. Only a sister can understand you, like you want to be understood or something like. She said something like that.
a
Don't
lot
be
of
like Tay
brothers have said.
Diggs.
A lot of brothers said that. But when you have my mentality, that shit don't fly with me. Why you figure I'm always by myself, bro? Because I don't trust them. I don't know where their ass has been.
Man, no. See, it's not. That's not the issue, man. Listen, once you become red pill, man, and I'm sure you have some sort of red pill knowledge, man. You know all of them is out here getting ran through, man. Come, we all know that shit. They been getting ran through ever since they was 14, 15. You all know that, but that's why you don't deal with them.
Exactly.
That's why you don't deal with them. But listen, the truth is that most, I bet if you ask most guys my age or younger, when they first started, doing it, the chicks they was doing it with was way more experienced than them. Why is that? Because they all started getting ran through from an early age, man. Man,
That's why a lot of brothers ain't
nigga,
fucking with them.
I was 15. I was like 15, 16, man, with this one chick. She was just doing some crazy shit. I'm like, bitch, you 16. How the fuck you know how to do this shit? I said, bitch, are you a porn star? What the fuck is... But bro, I didn't know back then. I said, I was blue pills first. Like, nigga, what's the red pill? All of them is doing this thing. It don't matter church woman. It don't matter if they go to church, man. It don't matter. Man, I was with a pastor's daughter, bro. And she was doing some crazy shit. Man, they all get down and dirty, man. Forget all that blue pill shit, man.
One of the shows I'm going to do when I start the new channel, it's going to be a good one because a young man has requested it. He want me to teach these young brothers how to be a monk.
The way I look at it, right? Listen, the way I look at it is that most brothers ain't never get to have the chick they wanted when they was growing up. So if they gonna grind and be a monk, because if you're being a monk, most likely you working on a job or trying to get a high position at a job, or you're working and make more money, or working on a business. Some dudes, they do this to get access to the chicks they want. So if once they get to that level, how can they be a monk?
Here's
You
the
understand what I'm
problem,
saying?
though. Here's the
Because they
problem. This is why,
work so goddamn hard to get
dude.
to even have the options. So once they get the option, how they gonna be a monk?
This is the disconnect right here, bro. The bitches who they want don't want them. No matter what the fuck they do to make money, bro. They don't. I'll say it again. A lot of these hoes rather be with a fucking pizza delivery white boy from
But
Domino's.
you can still hit. You can still hit though.
No,
That's
where
God.
the disconnect is, bro. Brothers ain't doing that.
Mace. Listen, I don't want them either. The only thing they can bring me is ass, man. I don't want them either, man. I'm just trying to fuck.
Our brothers ain't going for that no more, though. That's the problem. That's why these bitches are so angry.
Man, Mace, if I ever become a high value motherfucker, nigga, I don't care about keeping a bitch, bro. I Jenny don't care about that shit.
No,
I care about making my money. I care about making my money. If she gonna come over and do what it do, then I'm okay with that. I don't care whoever she fucking. I don't care. Like I already have that mindset. I don't give a fuck about it, right?
Exactly.
Like, but you're saying that, you don't know where their ass has been. Once a lot of these alpha dudes get their money, they don't care about that shit where their ass has been because they already know. They already know that they be getting passed on.
I don't think guys who want to be monks are alphas, bro. I think guys who want to be monks are sick.
No, but to be alpha, you have to know how to be alone, though. But everybody who becomes an alpha has been a monk at one point.
Sigma males are the antisocial brother. The one, any man has attitude. Don't even look at him. He don't want you talking to him. Those are the Sigma males.
I
Those
mean,
are the
so
real men.
Elon Musk is considered an alpha, not an alpha, but in
A
terms of like
Sigma.
how he deals with women. But he's considered at one point he had to be well, at one point when he's on his grind in his basement on his fucking computer, dreaming about fucking making Tesla. He was a fucking monk. What I'm trying to say is that when you become alpha, you gotta go monk. Being monk is a part of the process. Like cutting people off, cutting chicks off, doing this.
You telling me
Yeah.
that these dudes in corporate America since college, okay? You telling me that they were antisocial? Because you telling me that, bro, you are totally wrong. One of the
Yeah,
main
they
reasons
were.
why these, yo,
Man,
dude, one of the
Mark
reasons,
Zuckerberg was not getting no goddamn ass
yeah,
when
but
he was
Mark
at Harvard, man.
Zuckerberg is a geek. I'm talking about real niggas, not no geek. These young men who are monks, they ain't geeks. These are niggas
I'm
finding a
not
way
talking.
to. These
I'm,
niggas, these young dudes who want me to do that platform, these are niggas who want to
yeah, but
escape.
some of these guys, I'm talking about guys who are in the red pill community, the alpha community. These motherfuckers, they had to go monk to become with it. Because if you chasing chicks, or sometimes you can't balance chicks and your purpose.
I don't
These
consider
dudes, they
niggas.
say,
I don't consider guys who are MGTOW monks, bro. And most of those dudes you talking about, they go MGTOW, man. Then when they get their first blow job, they're back to normal. The Sigma niggas are like I said. You ever see the niggas that they're always wearing a t-shirt and every 2 weeks they be buying the latest Jordans and sweatpants, bro?
yeah.
And they got attitude with other niggas. Those are Sigma males, bro. And I'm gonna tell you the type of women they like. Because I like the same type. They like this little chick about 5'5". She could be 5'9" if he's over 6 foot tall. Okay. The
No, I
type
don't
of
like
bitch,
all that.
the type of bitches they like are the bitches with a fat ass. They don't like no model bitches. They don't like no bitches that are voluptuous. They like the bitches with fat asses. That's why those niggas always end up with those women. Because women like what they see. They see their muscles. They see that they got attitude. And those women will go for them because they will feel protected around that dude.
Listen, the problem with dudes, right? The problem with dudes, modern day dudes, modern day brothers, modern day guys in general, is the fact that you guys get fucking pussy whipped every time you fucking meet a new bitch. And y'all get your feelings involved. Man, did you watch the Lions Den the past couple videos, man? I was listening to it, and what
The
she was
China
saying
White.
was true. What she was saying was true. Nowadays, roles is reversed, and now the men are acting like betas and the more masculine than men because they're doing the box. Yeah, a lot of guys talk about I'm out for this, I'm out for this. Nigga, you was not alpha. You fucked the bitch last week.
Exactly.
You was blowing up her phone this week. That's the problem with men, bro. They over here getting tied to bro. My uncle told me this. This nigga is a pimp. He said, motherfucker. He said, don't you ever stress about a chick, bro, because you want to know what it is? They outnumber us. So every guy, motherfucker. So you better not sit there and let me not catch you crying over no bitch. Else I'm gonna slap your ass.
Hell yeah.
Told me that.
Don't be fucking crying over these hoes, bro.
He said,
Go handle your
motherfucker,
business.
in this world, he said, in this world, we are outnumbered by females.
Yeah, it's like for every one dude, it's like you
So
get
we
like
have the advantage,
you get like
but guys
22
don't
women
even know
per
that they have
dude.
the advantage.
Yeah, you get 22 women per dude, but here's your problem. All the women, black, white, Latina, all these women want the top 10 to 15% of men. That's your
That's what
problem.
I'm saying. Especially this generation, they all want the same. They all want the same dark skin, dreadhead, or light skin with curl. All the same, 6 foot plus, motherfucker, bitch. Do you know how many motherfuckers are 6'3" plus? The
Yo,
percentage
no,
how
it's
low
funny.
that
Yeah,
percentage
that's why
is.
they say that shit, because they want to make it difficult for black men so they can go away.
Like,
Keep
man, I
telling
was
you
talking
guys,
to this.
these women hate you more than you think, bro.
I
They
was talking
really
to this
do,
chick, man.
bro.
This chick was little as fuck. She was about like 5'1", bro.
Yep,
And
and
she
she
was
still
like,
wanted a 6'3" nigga.
she was like, are you 6 foot? I was like, barely. And she's like, oh, what? Oh, what? Man, I thought you said you was 6 foot. I'm like, bitch, what's the difference between 6 foot and 5'11"? What's the difference? Like, can you tell
Dude,
the
that's
difference?
their mentality, bro.
I said, bitch, you can say you're 4'11". I wouldn't know.
Did you hear the story? O'Shea Jackson did a video a couple weeks ago
Yeah,
about
what?
the bitch dumped the dude. And then when her friend found out that he just got a raise and a promotion, he's making $450K a year.
Damn.
She tried crawling back to him. Black
Of
chick.
course, because they're hypergamous. They are hypergamous as fuck. That's another thing. They all hypergamous,
Dang.
bro. Listen, man. You can be with it. Dan, did I tell you that story a couple weeks ago about how my boy was on? He was at a party and he was with his girl and some guys pulled up on a 4-wheeler and they said hop on. This is somebody's girl, right? This is somebody's girl, and he said if you hop on, I'm done with you. She said, oh, babe, stop playing. She hopped right on the 4-wheeler and rode off with the guy. I said, what the fuck, nigga? They all hypergamous as fuck, bro.
Yeah,
You might think your wife love you, but nigga,
she don't.
if
And I'll tell
fucking
you the worst woman.
if Michael B. Jordan came to your house and took your wife, she would not hesitate. She'd go with that nigga straight
Dude,
up.
let me go a step further. Never date office bitches. I'm gonna tell you why. Because those hoes dress the best for the man, the manager, the supervisor, the
They got
niggas
work
at the
husbands. That's what they
at
call
the
them in the ministry. That's what they call them in Alpha. They call them work husbands, man.
yeah. And when
They
they
set
come
you up.
home, they take out their frustrations on you. Don't ever date those office hoes, bro.
And you be going to work and they be having flowers when they work to the office. They be having flowers on their office. They be like, who sent this? They think it's you, but really it's the fucking manager, motherfucker.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I
And
know
what if she want to get a raise? What if she want to get a raise? She gonna have to do something. She gonna have to seduce that motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll go a step further, bro. I remember when I got the night shift at my job, at my old job. I got the night shift. You know the first thing I did?
Well,
What's up?
I got rid of all the women in the night shift, put them in the day shift, and brought my crew up with me. And then these black bitches said, "Why'd you do that?" And I just, I had to make up something. So I said, when you work at night, right? Who's putting the kids on the school bus? Who's fixing them a school lunch? If you can do that, by the way. You work in the day shift. You pick up your kids from daycare or whatever. Everybody's happy. And, you get the rest for the rest of the day and night. And this is what these dumb black bitches said. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hey, thank you. Thank you. At least someone's thinking about us. Soon as they walked away from me, I said out loud, I said, you fucking dumb bitches, bro.
Dang.
And then word got to them. Of course, you always have your moles. Word got to them that the reason why I did that, which is the truth, by the way, I didn't want no women around. And, when they caught me alone, bro, they let me have it, man.
well, you just didn't want to deal with them, or was you like shy, or like what was it?
I just don't want to deal with them, bro.
Man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, were they fine or was they like ugly?
Yeah, your usual baby mama project chicks, bro. You know the chicks that work in the parks? Those fucking busted chicken heads that think that their ass don't stink, those hoes. They were like them,
shit,
bro. That's
man.
why I treated them like it.
Nah, they was like the Megan, there was like the Megan Thee Stallions type chick, man.
No, uglier than that, bro. Come on, man. You be
Sponsored
fucking.
by.
You're not putting a good word in Megan Thee Stallion's name, bro. That's a fucking insult to her, bro.
Sponsored by. Going over there.
That chick is no project bitch, bro. She may be ratchet. She ain't no project hoe.
Who?
Megan Thee Stallion. She is not
What?
a project hoe, bro.
She is
No,
a project hoe. Get
no,
Mace.
she's
Do you know
not.
how ratchet that bitch is, bro?
She's ratchet, bro, but she's a fucking rich Mac ratchet, bro. That's a
I don't give a
fucking
fuck.
big
I
difference.
don't give a fuck. I don't give
That's a
a
big
fuck.
difference,
That
nigga.
bitch, that's a nigga. I don't give a fuck.
I don't care if she's a nigga, but she got millions in the bank.
Okay.
These fucking hoes.
Okay, then
that
how come
I
she
put in
can't?
the
How come she can't
daytime, they're
attract?
fucking.
How come
They're
she can't
fucking
attract?
hoes for a reason.
How come she can't attract a high value man like Nas or one of these motherfuckers?
Because
Jay
women
Z.
like her. Because women like her don't want those niggas.
No, it's because she can't get them.
No, dude. She'd rather have somebody like Machine Gun
No,
Kelly than
no,
niggas.
no.
That's
She
a
can't
fact,
get them.
bro.
She
You're giving black
can't get
women too much
bro.
credit, bro.
No. How am I giving them credit? I'm saying she can't get them. Get those type of men. She can't
don't
because
need
she's.
nigga. She don't want no nigga. That's the part you're missing in all this. She don't want no nigga.
She's with it. She's with a nigga. He's from New York.
Yeah,
He's like some
now,
bum ass rapper.
yeah,
Nigga.
yeah.
Come on,
She's with a nigga now.
Come on,
But when
Megan Thee
she
Stallion.
turned the switch and go, you know what? You white guys look better than you niggas. I'm gone.
But she can't get with one though, cause she's fucking ratchet. Nobody want that shit.
White boys, when it's the reverse and you got money, they'll go along with it.
Man, why would they deal with them if they can go deal with their own submissive woman?
Because a lot of white women don't like their own niggas because they know how treacherous they are. White women only care about money.
All women don't care about all of them.
No, they don't.
What?
You think black women care about money? Because I can tell you right now, unless it's coming from a white man, no. They don't want niggas' money.
Nigga, so if you're living in a homeless center, you mean to tell me the bitch still gonna be want to be with you?
No, they believe it or not, bro, in LA, and it's growing with black women with money. They taking white boys from the fucking Skid Row and cleaning them up and walking around with them.
Dang.
They get that trailer park trash, man.
You don't realize how much these women hate us, bro. You just don't get it.
Listen, I know. Listen, I'm talking about in general, man, all races. Man, I know about chicks in all races, man. I'm just saying, listen, like the way you make it seem is like as soon as they fucking see us, they want to fucking kill us or some shit.
Hell
Yeah, that's
yeah. If they get the opportunity, they will, because you know why? They'll get away with it.
They try to get close.
Oh,
Hell
man.
yeah. My man have been watching these videos, bro, with bitches be cutting niggas, bro, and they get away with it.
Bro, did you see the news? When the chick threw she threw a iPhone at her boyfriend, she ended up killing that
And
nigga.
he ended up killing. Yes. You think she cares?
It was just,
She'll go, that nigga was no good anyway, and you know what's gonna happen? A lot of the sisterhood
But you chose him
sign
though.
up. A lot
That's
of
the
the
problem.
sisters.
She chose him though.
Yeah, but my point I'm making is a lot of the sisters will sign off on it. Like Wendy,
Man, just like they did.
When that poor kid from TikTok was murdered.
Yeah.
What
Dang.
Wendy Williams did to him on a national platform.
Yeah, she
bro.
made it seem like he was a Pookie and Ray Ray.
Yeah.
Man, fuck Wendy Williams, her ugly
No,
ass,
but
man.
the point I'm
I
making,
never liked
bro,
Wendy Williams, man.
the point I'm
Little old ass
making
bitch.
is a lot
Don't
of
want
black
Fake ass
girl.
tits, fake
a
ass
lot
face,
of black
man.
women think like her though. That's the point I'm making.
Man, you see her trying to run around trying to find a man, bro. She can't find nobody. Her ugly ass.
Well, see, but no, the point I'm saying, bro, you keep missing the point, man. But those bitches don't give a fuck how much money you make. Unless you're a rapper or NBA player, they're not interested in niggas.
So if you a YouTuber, she not going. You need to tell me she not gonna want you if you a YouTuber.
How much money you making?
Man, if you're a decent sized YouTuber, you're making 100K over 100K a year. Like 130, 150.
They care
But that's
about. They'll care about that YouTuber if the nigga got like views. Who was saying this today? Rollo. My man said there are people with 1,000 views who are rich off you.
Dang.
with 1,000 subscribers who are fucking rich.
Not from YouTube.
Yes, they are. And the reason is, he said, because of the video content they do. You know where people make their money at in YouTube, bro? The videos
They make
they
it from views
Yeah.
The views and the video they make.
and ads. But if you have 1,000 subscribers, unless you like one of these old school, you know how some of these channels be posting like old school music videos and shit, and they be getting like millions of views, but the video the channel only got like 5,000 subscribers.
Yeah.
Man, like they don't make a lot of money because that video, like if I post a video from flipping, if I post a video from flipping 1995, like it's gonna get the views, but then eventually it's gonna stop. Some of the views stop, the less money coming. How the hell they millionaires? I mean, how the hell they making money if they only have 1,000 fucking subscribers? That makes
Hey,
sense.
Coach,
The videos they do.
you think I might get paid from Drunken Spirit
Yes.
in the plaque?
Mm-hmm.
Sponsored by Drunksfit. Coming to a theater near you. Sponsored by the niggas. Sponsored by the niggas Fit.
All right, bottom of 7th coming up.
Sponsored
one more.
by
Sponsored by Link.
Sponsored by St. Oz.
Sponsored by 305.
Sponsored by Club King of Diamonds.
Sponsored by Mr. Miami's Mansion.
I'll let you two keep making fun. I'm gonna go take my medicine.
Sponsored by Mace's Medicine.
Sponsored by Say No and go over there.
That's
Sponsored
right.
by-
Say no and go over there. That's right.
Sponsored by Robitussin.
I'll be right back.
Sponsored by Rick Ross.
Mm.
Shit.
Sponsored by Say No. Going over there.
Sponsored by No Sex, No Drugs.
CEO back.
Sponsored by
You
the
know the
number one
corporations
grinder.
in the building.
What's good?
You got it, my brothers. You know every man got a price.
Yeah, man. I'm telling you, no, there's any anybody that we gotta put in, my brother.
Yeah, I gotta wait till she come up here.
Oh, okay.
But who y'all talking about?
No, it's a CEO thing, man. You know, we gotta keep it in the house.
Man, like I'm not in the house, man. Stop
Nah.
trying, y'all trying to play me, man.
Not CEO.
You remember too, brother.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. Man, yo, you got a short memory, man. What the hell going on? You the one who
Oh,
inducted
that's
me.
why you're right, brother.
Man, how you forget your members, man?
You be violating policy, man. You know.
Man, how the hell I be violating policy, man?
I got you tonight. I just call you. I call you big brother. Call you brother.
Okay.
Shit, y'all about to give me.
Now, brother, we supposed to initiate this young lady at Star Wars. If I'm let me know.
You talking about China?
No. We gotta see. There you go again. Let's speak. We talking about CW, right, brother, right, brother,
Yep.
man. Okay. CW. You know CW, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
So we gotta do things the right way, you know. We gotta make sure she up here, you know. Put it down, you know. Mace will love that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mace gonna be happy as hell, man.
Yeah.
Sponsored by Celebration Time. Come on.
Well,
No, celebrate by Mace Tiger Experience.
and number one, grinder.
Thank you.
Coming to a movie theater near you.
Can't believe bro. We gotta get a win Sundays.
Sponsored by No Playoffs.
I ain't celebrated since week 1.
Man, he ain't celebrated since training camp, nigga. Man, he ain't celebrated since 1971, man.
Dang. Shit, I was a baby going back in 71. I was 1 year
Man.
old.
Man, he was eating lollipops, man.
Shoot, back then, I
Shit, he was
was,
watching the Flintstones, nigga.
I was like crying.
He was watching Different Strokes, man.
71, I was in a baby bed. 1 year old.
Nigga was watching
Bro, that's it. I'm not messing with you no more.
Man, what the hell,
I'm
bro?
not dealing with you no more, man.
Yeah, yo, Grinder, we might have to put him out for that, man. You done scared the hell out of me, bro. Shit. I thought a baby done ran up on me or some shit. You know, it'd be crazy out here, man.
Like Chucky.
Shit. Hell no, I'll kick Chucky, man. He try to run at me with a knife, man. Shit, I can't be in no horror movie. I'll fuck around and shoot a motherfucker.
Like Jason.
Shit. You remember 2016 when they had a bunch of clowns walking around and shit? Man, you don't remember that, bro?
Somebody did one time they did a skit.
Nah, 2016 there was like a clown. I remember that in my school. And across the street there was like a clown. And he got arrested, man. There was clowns walking around in 2016 like trying to kidnap motherfuckers.
Dang.
Man, you don't remember that, bro? What the hell? It was all over social media, all over internet. They're trying to kidnap like little kids, bro. They'd be like coming to my car, or they'd chase dudes with knives and shit, or some horror movie shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Dang.
Yeah, nigga. Shit is crazy.
Nah, they do that in Miami. They got smoke.
Shit. I had a fucking slap. I was slap boxer. I box a motherfucker. Clown, nigga. Trying to run up on me, nigga. What the fuck?
That's why I hate. That's one holiday I don't like is Halloween.
I don't like Halloween for all the scary shit. I like Halloween to like dress up and all that. That's like my favorite, like celebrities and shit. Like one Halloween, I dressed up as Cameron, dressed up as Tupac, P. Diddy. Fucking next year I'm gonna be fucking I
remember one time Halloween.
So you're gonna be Trick Daddy for Halloween or Rick Ross?
Shit, I might be Rick Ross.
Maybach Music. Sponsored by Maybach Music. Sponsored by 305.
Sponsored by 718. New York.
Sponsored by Harlem.
All
right, man. I'm gonna holler at you. Tell Mace I said goodnight, man.
Peace
out, Grinder. Peace out, everybody. Love, peace. Man.
All right.
Peace out, y'all. All right. Peace out.
Sponsored by I'm taking my ass to sleep, man.
Sponsored by Never Wake Up, nigga.
Sponsored by St. Ives.
Sponsored by I got a shorty with it from.
Sponsored by going over there.
Sponsored by No Babies. Sponsored by Magnum.
Dang. Sponsored by
Tearing the Box Up. Sponsored by Tearing the Box Up.
Sponsored by Birth Control.
Sponsored by Relentless Smart Move.
Sponsored by No Babies.
Sponsored by
No offspring.
Sponsored by him. I can't breathe.
Relentless, sponsored by Smart Move again. No kids, more money in your pocket.
Yep. No child support.
Sponsored by No Stress.
Sponsored by No Court.
Sponsored by you can. I'm not giving up my truck.
Oh shit.
Sponsored by Relentless. Do not like them hoes.
Sponsored by. We're gonna have a good night.
Okay. So take your ass to bed. Good night. Sponsored by me. The Lemon Grass.
All right, man. I'm out of that shit, man. Y'all crazy, man.
Sorry.
Yo, this is Miami laugh funny as hell, man.
Shoot, I ain't had a laugh all day.
You been working all day, man. You be busy as hell.
Yeah,
Sponsored by work.
yeah.
All right.
Sponsored by get that. Sponsored by get this money.
Sponsored by when you gonna leave.
Sponsored by
Dodgers,
Sponsored by when I find my keys.
Sponsored by I hope you find your keys. If not, you fucked up.
Sponsored by if I don't find my keys, no box.
Oh, sponsored by you fucked up.
Sponsored by Chicken Box.
Sponsored by bad move, not smart.
Sponsored by
Sponsored by
Cardinals
you
win,
will
Dodgers
find
won
your
after
keys.
7.
Sponsored by what's the score in the Dodgers game?
1-1. 8th inning coming up.
Sponsored by real black men.
Sponsored by go over there. Go to Mexico.
Ain't too many of us left.
Sponsored by weaving and sandling.
Sponsored by we're going to Colombia get a real black woman.
Did you see this video? O'Shea showed it today of this 600-pound bitch. This fucking fat goop of fucking goo in her stomach. This bitch had the audacity to say that if a nigga cannot come to the table with what she wants, she's out. I said to myself,
She already out.
Alright, tell me how that shot, man.
fucking,
All right,
you
Jeff.
fucking
I got my shit.
I would say you fucking tugboat bitch. Who the hell are you?
You can't hardly breathe.
Mm-hmm.
You all that weighs around, all the ways around on you is not good for you. What can you bring to the table?
Right. That is very true.
Dang.
That's true, bro.
Why I'm going to deal with an obesity woman for what? What can you give? What can you give me? You gonna flatten me out?
Right.
And y'all women need to check on that too. Forget all that.
Yeah, you're right.
You should have no demands. Only
I agree with
demand
that.
is you need to lose weight and be lucky somebody's going to help your funky ass.
Oh shit! Someone's gonna help your funky ass.
I want to say the other word, but I have to say funky. I'll be respectful. I love you.
Oh shit! Someone.
But you made fun of people. Oh, why you made fun of her? Why you doing this and that? You don't respect her. Well, look what she said. What could she bring to the table?
It's true. Besides, fucking when you go to work or you go out, you come back, your fucking refrigerator is fucking cleaned out, empty, with fucking chicken bones all over the fucking floor.
And beers be gone.
You can't clean up after yourself. You can't clean a house. Your breathing is not correct, so you got to sit down.
You ain't lying about this shit.
That's a person don't value themselves.
You are talking the truth. You are talking the damn truth, bro.
But you want me to talk to you, but I'm worried about how you're going to get out the house.
Yeah, that's how it usually is. We ain't learning about that, bro.
When it's going to be a time your heart is going to stop?
Yeah.
Is the ambulance going to get there on time to save you? But you got to save yourself.
You're right, bro. Absolutely correct.
But you want me to treat you as a queen, but you don't accept yourself, but you want to put that on another person. Get out of here with that.
I totally agree. Can't make this shit up, bro.
You can't wash her behind.
O'Shea was trying to be nice. Niggas were railing in there.
Who trying to be nice?
O'Shea Du Jackson was his video.
Oh.
And niggas were going bonkers in there.
I know they probably say, I know you want a whole chicken.
Mm-hmm. That's how these women mostly are, bro.
Your woman's supposed to tell her, listen, get yourself together. What you wait, you could die.
Like the Cardinals got a man on first with nobody out. This game is getting late.
Hey, Reese.
All right, it's 1-1 to Yachty and Marina.
Okay. Mess with you can't even fit her. You can't fit her in the ambulance. You gotta call. That means you gotta call a U-Haul truck to take her to the hospital.
Ever been around women like that, bro?
Huh?
You ever been around women like that?
I've seen women like that.
I've been around one, man.
I used to go with one with
Oh Jesus, really, bro?
when I was with her, we just broke up. She had an attitude problem.
They all do.
I was with her for about 6 months. I ain't
Jesus,
lying
I
on
wouldn't
her.
have been with that bitch for 5 minutes.
How much she weigh?
I think about like 3.
No, we're talking a woman that's twice that size, bro.
Twice that size, bro.
I'm talking about 300.
No, the woman is 600 pounds we're talking about.
Yes.
Not no 600.
Yeah, we talking about 600 plus, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I gave her the pink slip. You fired.
See, what the cool thing about being single and bitches never see you with other women? They keep it quiet until they see you by yourself.
Oh, yeah.
Those women.
And don't be surprised. Oh, yeah, they're not looking at you. Oh, yeah, they checking you out. You just don't know it. They checking you out.
Again, I'm in the syndrome, fellas, that I already gave up on them, bro.
Yeah.
I was by myself, and I was in the cleaner. She just came up to me. I was already tipsy, drunk.
I mean,
That's
women
why.
come up to me and said, "Nigga, you think you're better than us?" You'd be surprised, bro.
Yeah, I am better than you.
Because they know. See, women ain't dumb. A lot of guys think women are
They're
dumb.
not dumb. No, they're not.
When it comes to common sense. They're not dumb when it comes to observing a man. I'll never forget this. This shit was like 8-9 years ago. It was in January, and it snowed in New York, but like a couple of days later, it was fucking snow everywhere. It was like a dreary day. So I came out of my building. I was going to the dry cleaners pick up my clothes, and usually all the time when I'm walking around, I usually have a fucking scowl on my face. So then she says to me, I come out of the building. I don't know who she, I don't know this woman. And she comes up to me and she says, you wonder why bitches don't go for you. And I'm like, excuse me? She said, you wonder why bitches don't talk to you. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck she talking about.
Dang.
Again, women intuition. I remember this woman was into me, bro. And like I kept pushing her aside. I don't want to be bothered. And then she said to me one day, you got an aura about you. I said, what do you mean by that? She said, I can tell you're the type of nigga, you just don't like us. I said, it's not that. It's that, the things you women do. It's degrading. Why do I want to be with women like you? Just telling them the truth.
What you think about Urban Meyer, man? So far,
I think he. I got a funny feeling he gonna be with Jacksonville too much longer.
He's already on the chopper. He's on the chopper.
Shoot.
He's been on the chopper, bro.
but
Chris
you know what I
Spears
think,
on the
Mace? You know what I think, Mace?
chopper.
You know what I think, Mace? I think he wants to be in trouble, and he wants Jacksonville to bail him out.
The players came out and said it yesterday. They do not believe in him and anything he has to say, and they don't trust him. Already, you lost.
Oh, you
They
done.
can go winless, bro. In other words, the player's going to quit on him.
But look what he was doing.
He was beginning to quit on him anyway, bro.
Right. It was players knew.
Yeah. The sad thing is, there are going to be many, many coaches who are going to want that job. They'll be lined up for it.
Chris Spears on a chopper.
And I'm gonna tell you like this. Jacksonville's about 89 hours from Miami, right?
Like 8, 9, about 10 hours.
About 10 hours?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you, it would not surprise. I'm not saying he can't take the USC job or the LSU job.
Or the Miami Hurricanes.
But you gotta think about it. If you know about Urban, you know what I'm saying, Mace. He likes jobs that is sexy. He paid attention of history. And I would not surprise me he goes to the Hurricanes to help bring them back to promise. Oh, I'm just saying.
I said that. Where's the best place to recruit?
Yep.
Deep in South Florida.
Yeah.
Yep. Should have kept on. What's your name?
And then if you think about
Mark Riggs.
the last almost 30 years, them players in Florida, they really did not go to them other Florida schools. They've been going to other schools around the country.
Yep.
I agree.
Because the
That's
other
what
schools have not really produced either. So you got Urban Meyer, he goes to Miami, he tapping all that. And plus around the country, because we got to give him credit. He's an excellent recruiter too. So then you're gonna see people that smoke come out. He gonna come or what? I'm telling you, we got to get Urban Meyer some credit. Every way he go, they become champions.
Yep.
Despite what asshole things he do, they become champions. You got that's what people say. He built Florida champion.
Ohio
He
State champion.
Ohio State champion. And what you think if he go to Miami? Oh my God! What?
That's what Miami needs. They need a recruiter more than they do a coach.
Yeah, I
Yep.
agree on that.
See, in Miami, the problem is this. The administration for years, except for when Donna Shalala was there, believe it or not, of all people, they really don't want niggas on their team.
They don't. No.
When he had
They
that one dude.
They want dudes who are gonna go to class. I didn't know fucking. Guess who got hockey now?
Who?
TNT
TNT got who?
Dang.
hockey.
What?
Yeah, it starts next Wednesday night. Yep.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
they're advertising it right now.
Okay. All right, TNT. All right. TNT trying to move
Hey.
up.
And he put football back on TNT.
Nah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Mr. Miami. They should.
They should. And nah, I'll keep it on NBC for a minute. Put it
I'll
back
tell
on
you one
ABC.
I'm gonna tell
Put it
you
back on
one
ABC too.
You know, I'm tired though. I'm tired, UCL. I'm tired Notre Dame be on NBC. I'm tired of seeing them.
Because they know people are gonna watch.
But they ain't winning nothing for years.
They got smoked by Alabama.
Did they? Man, oh my God, they act like they wasn't even there. And I'm maybe, but yeah, you right. They want to watch it, but they ain't winning nothing.
Mm-mm.
But at least they get to the They get the playoffs.
As soon as they get the
Just
playoffs,
saying.
And he has been.
they're gonna
And
get
to
smoked.
Brian Kelly's credit, he does produce pros. That's what matters.
That's true. You're right about that. They don't win, but he do produce productive pros. Yeah.
Why do you think Greg Sciano got the Tampa Bay job years ago? Because he produced pros.
Yeah. Where Grace
Got
is now
fired.
anyway?
Back at Rutgers.
He back at Rutgers.
Yeah.
He gonna turn it around.
And he's back there.
He gonna turn it around. He is. He gonna turn Rutgers around. Just give some time. Rutgers, I give about another 4 years. Rutgers be like top 20, top 22. Or maybe a little more than that. He fits Rutgers anyway. He fits
He
Rutgers.
does.
Huh?
Does. That's why they brought him back.
Yeah, he fit Rutgers, yes.
Watch out for Carolina Panthers now. They got Gilmore.
Yeah, I reported that earlier tonight. Steph, according to our good buddy, our boy, Big Money Sean, told me this around 12
Mr.
noon
Breaking
today.
News.
That Stephon Gilmore went to Carolina's not loading up at DBs. It'll be interesting.
How do we let him go like that?
It'll be interesting when they play Dallas in the rematch.
Then the Patriots let Gilmore go. Damn.
They in trouble now. They try to get
You guys, I've been saying it last couple of days. Once Belichick thinks he's going to play, he's going to trade him.
I knew Gilmore was finna be gone.
Mm-hmm.
That's messed up though, and I think that's why Kraft don't like him either.
He sure don't. I mean, it's gonna be a lot of players. It's gonna be a lot of players. There's gonna be a lot of players after this season. It's gonna be a lot of people. There's gonna be a lot of players leaving New England.
Like I said, Bob Kraft was not happy. He found out $300 million came off his pocket.
And I can see Bill Belichick stepping down.
I think if they would got blown out last night, yeah. But because it was a close game, that's going to give that young boy confidence. Because like I said before, Belichick should let him go for it.
Yeah, I agree on that. Yeah.
And if he would got that first down, New England would have won that game. He would have won that. They would have won that game.
Tom Brady can say he beat everybody in the NFL in his career. Everybody.
I know he was happy to beat New. I know his ass was happy New England, bro.
Yeah.
So New England Patriots, no mas.
Funny, bro.
So we got them in week 18.
Yep, in Miami.
And we're gonna beat the brakes off from.
We better hope Miami doesn't go 1-5, because that happens. That team will definitely mail it.
I hope they don't go 1-5.
And they won't dare make up their excuse because Tua ain't there. Everybody will be laughing at them, bro.
Should we
I
getting
still think
roasted
y'all
by
gonna make the playoffs, man.
should we getting roasted by Stephen A. Smith? He's still roasting us.
But Stephen A need to be quiet because his show is going down the tubes, man.
And his Steelers is going down too. I thought he a Steelers fan too.
First Take is his show is going down, man.
You think that team is going down? Guys think that team is going down?
About the Steelers. About ESPN.
Well, we all know ESPN's a sinking ship. Speaking of that, I'm glad you brought her up.
They let what's your name go?
All right, State Steele was fired today.
Who?
Shade Steele.
What?
Dang.
Yep.
Wow.
See what happens when you're a swirler and you talk too much?
She got another job pretty soon.
Yeah, she'll probably go back and cover the Ravens or the Buccaneers because that's where she started. Back in 1999. I said direct TV. That's why I know.
Oh, why she got fired? Run her mouth too much?
No, in Tampa, she was a young girl then. She was like a pom-pom waver for Tony Dungy, bro. She loved Tony Dungy.
Yeah, why she got fired?
Why she got fired? No, she didn't get fired. She went to the Ravens.
Oh, wow.
One of the great interviews. I'm gonna find it one day. I'm gonna play for all you guys to hear. Bro, let me tell you. remember Kyle Bowler?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This was the issue. Brian Billick kept trying to make excuses for him, and fucking Sage Steele ripped him an asshole. And you know Brian Billick got a big ego. She fucking ripped his ass apart for the world to see. And I think ESPN liked that. And then the next video, you know, I see it. She's on ESPN.
Dang.
Sage Steele is a fascinating woman. Unfortunately, she is such a swirler. Now, it's interesting. I'm looking at Malika Andrews, and the word has come out, and I knew this could happen. She is into Giannis. We saw that in the finals.
Oh, definitely.
Game 5, when he did that alley-oop dunk
Mhm.
to win, like to end the game in Phoenix, you should have seen the look she was giving Giannis. But you know Middleton?
Mhm.
I think it was either game 3 or game 4. Yeah, it was game 4 in Milwaukee. She told that nigga, don't come near me. But she was all over Giannis.
She want that Greek.
It's Malika Andrews. Fascinating.
I wonder if Linda Cohn's still on ESPN.
Yeah, she's there.
She been there.
Yeah, I'm
She
trying
been
to
there.
believe
She been there almost.
making-
She been there almost 30 years.
Oh,
It's about Linda Cohn.
yeah.
Okay. This girl, this Malika Andrews, one thing about her, she is a Muslim.
Mm.
Hmm.
You never guess where she's from.
Where's she from?
Oakland, California.
Oakland.
Mm. Yep.
But if she go with honest, that means she
Oh.
going against her beliefs.
Let's see what's her husband. That's curious to see this. I'll tell you one thing. She is one woman. I cannot believe I was sleeping on until I saw her at the draft. I saw at the NBA draft where she was when I said, whoa, back this shit up.
Mhm.
All right, she's going to replace Maria Taylor in the studio beginning this year. In other words, 2 weeks from tonight, she'll be the host in the studio for the NBA. The new host, replacing Maria. They're calling her a megastar already.
Who's that?
Oh, yeah, she's going to be a megastar. Malika Andrews.
Oh, yeah. Giannis, she's coming. Oh yeah, she going for Giannis. Yeah, I can see it. Mm-hmm. I could say, young man, be careful.
The chopper.
Chopper?
I'm gonna tell you, the Muslim women are horny too. I mean, they nasty too.
Oh yeah, Giannis is on. I mean, excuse me. My good friend Urban Myers in that chopper. Speak. I've been saying it for a long time. People didn't believe me.
Yeah. Really, right now it's a matter of time.
Chris Greer's on the chopper.
Oh, you know what? The
Somebody else
Miami.
gonna
Huh?
somebody else about to be on the Black Mondays coming up. Got about 2 more months till we get Black Monday. That's why
Tell
you
you
better
one
start
thing.
winning. You better start winning, or you gonna be on Black Monday.
I know. I think Urgent of LSU. He gonna be out.
Yeah, they
Many
want him out
days,
too.
many days from the Miami Hurricane. I think he about to be out.
He's out, man. Urban Meyer did that. I'm telling you, yeah, he's out, man.
Oh, this show is over. Not about us. That bitch married a white boy.
We should have. I forgot Hurricanes. We take on Florida State this year. If we lose to Florida State, I think he about to get canned.
And you know what makes good Giannis stock with better? You remember when they won the championship and he told to hold the championship? I forgot who it was.
Rachel Nichols.
Yeah. Oh. White people, white people, they love that.
Rachel Nixon's gone.
Yeah, man. I want to know when she gonna be leaving because she's doing a lot of stuff. And still get away with murder. As people said, she had a crush on LeBron.
Oh,
Somebody said she had a crush on Jimmy
Who?
Butler. Jimmy Butler too. I think she had a crush on Jimmy Butler. I think ain't she married?
I
oh.
don't think so.
We need to make a picket sign saying Deion Sanders come with the Hurricane head coach.
Yeah, I know Kyrie Irving ain't, and you know he ain't taking that shot.
Nope.
Stand his ground.
Dodgers got a man on first out.
Huh?
Hope somebody beat the Dodgers tonight. They got to go home.
Mm-hmm. You get ready to shut it down, Mace?
Not yet.
Okay.
This game ain't over.
Oh.
I bet the Braves in the playoffs.
Yeah, you like that. You like Atlanta. That'll be
No,
Friday.
no, I don't like Atlanta. My heart's always gonna be with the Florida Marlins and Houston
Astros
Astros.
and White Sox tomorrow.
Mm.
Game
Yes.
2 Friday afternoon. I'll be on 1:30 because at 2:00 Bob Costas is doing that game.
Oh no.
Bob Costas.
The whiner. I know he pissed off the Yankees ain't win. It would not surprise me when he do That boy cut. He gonna talk about somewhat about the Yankees.
Talk to you.
Oh, he
Talk to
looked like
y'all.
Joe, man. He looked like late great Joe DiMaggio.
Shots fired.
All right.
Drah.
Man on first, 2 outs for the Dodgers.
Oh, you should see him how he controlled as a catcher, like the late great Yogi Berra.
Across the guy is Mickey Mantle. What a play by the Cardinals shortstop. Pumped up in midair and took them bases away. So we're going to the ninth inning, folks. 1-1.
So the winner go to the playoffs, and
The
the
winner
other person
plays.
go.
The winner plays San Francisco.
And the other team go home.
Yep.
1 game playoff.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Hope the Dodgers go home.
You hate those Dodgers, bro.
Yeah. Because they only disrespect the Marlins.
But your Marlins, man, if y'all find a way to keep your 6 aces, man, get some hitting, man. Y'all back in the ball game. I'm telling y'all.
Get some good free agents and some the winning formula.
Now y'all just need some good hitting, man. Y'all keep because y'all got the pitching.
Yeah.
Y'all just need some good hitting. Y'all get some good hitting, man. Ooh.
Turn to the glory days.
Oh. Is that true that Instagram is shut down?
That's what I heard.
It's shut down.
Yeah.
Because Facebook was shut down.
But someone blew the whistle on them.
Yeah.
Dang.
I heard about it, yo. I hope that person be all right,
That dude better do like that dude from the Chicago Whites. From that one dude, he caught the ball in the playoffs against the Marlins. We didn't see him no more. That dude's in the hiding.
Oh, dead.
That was like about 20 years ago.
Drop a dime. That's why Facebook, I don't know.
I'm right here, boy. I'm ready to the ninth inning.
Oh, okay.
It was against I think it was against the not the White Sox, the Cubs.
What happened, buddy?
When that one dude caught the ball, he dropped it. We ain't seen that dude no more.
Oh.
He in hiding. They gonna kill this man over a baseball game.
No, I think he's still living.
No, he just staying. He. Oh me, I'll be. I 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 I go to Mexico.
Well, he had a family.
Yeah.
That's why he couldn't go. I believe he went by himself. Hey, he would have been by himself. It would be easier. I'm out, man.
Yeah.
Nah, you got jumped at the airport. That's the
No,
daughter work out the ball.
not you have family. You can't do that.
Yeah.
You guys are great, man. All right, 1 and 2 to I guess it's the pitcher spot. Yeah, it is the pitcher spot. All right, 1 out. He struck out. What else is new? Good night, right?
Huh?
Good night. Right?
Yeah.
It might go to extra innings.
You could. Yeah.
Might go overtime.
Let me tell you, them chicks at TikTok are nasty.
I don't waste my time with filth.
I said, dang.
All right, the Cardinals' second baseman got his third hit of the night.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go. Let's go, St. Louis.
Got a double?
No, he got a base hit.
Okay.
Oh, it's a quiet Dodger Stadium. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, he nervous, huh?
This is the wrong team for both these teams.
What are you playing in LA?
Yep. Magic Johnson's there with Cookie, his wife.
Cookie.
Manzona, why don't you come up here, bro? I don't know if she was a sideline reporter for the Dolphins. I know she worked for QAM. Manzona, why don't you just come up here, bro? No, eye test don't work. I mean, not eye test. Fucking grind. Hey, what the hell happened to the Yankees last night?
Weak pitching, stupid.
Garrett Cole, like he always does in the playoffs, came up real small. And Hal Steinbrenner today is putting the word out. You may not see Aaron Boone anymore in the Yankees uniform.
And there's some talk that
All right, Paulie Goldsmith is up.
Okay.
Wait for 1 out in the ninth. All right, the second baseman for the Cardinals stole his third base tonight. He is putting on a show.
Bye-bye, LA.
He is putting on a show. He made one of the best defensive plays I've ever seen earlier in this game and threw out Trey Turner. I'm telling you, if Los Angeles loses tonight to the baseball world, it's not a surprise.
They about to be the former champs.
because the Cardinals are the greatest team in history of the National League. They got the most titles bar none.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 12-5 Cardinals over Dodgers.
Mm-hmm.
He should have swung at that pitch.
Mm-hmm.
And Paulie, you know better. Strikes out Goldsmith, 2 out man on second. Dodger fans are breathing a sigh of relief.
Oh boy.
Hey,
That's a beautiful pitch, too. Shout out to my man Marco Grande. Nicer finally's arrived. What's up, baby girl? The beautiful Nicer's in the building.
Mm-hmm.
what's up, Sister Nicer?
Manzano, I'll let you up in a second. I know you're waiting to come up. Oh, Nolan Orlando on deck. So if you are the Dodgers, you better get him out because you have to face Arenado. We'll see something. All right, let me get Manzano up here. Oh, my man's up here. Look who's here to see his boy Mace. One of the great icons of these platforms, one of my favorite brothers in the world, the great Platinum Elites in the building. What's
Fat
up, Playboy? How you doing?
Fat Mace, what you mean choking down cheeseburgers? You got
Who,
a
me?
double chin. Yeah, I'm looking at you. You've been chewing them cheeseburgers.
Oh yeah, I'm cutting that shit out, man. I'll get this weight off. I'll get this weight off.
You've been gaining weight, man. You
Yeah, that's what they want me to do.
Put another 20 pounds. What you been eating, Mace?
Oh, let's see. Green beans,
Yep.
a lot of baked and mashed potatoes, and lean meat.
You've been eating cheese. You've been eating mac cheese.
Nah, I ain't doing that. I saw that. Or that grease.
Yeah.
Hey, let me say something to you since I got you up here. And don't get mad when I say this.
No, don't do that. Look, man, hey, look, let's talk about
You don't want me to
Steelers.
do it?
Let's
No,
talk
I
about
won't do
Steelers.
it.
Let's
But
talk about
you
the
know how proud I
Steelers.
am of you, bro.
I don't know why, but I haven't accomplished anything. But hey, let's talk about the Steelers real quick. I know you
That
talking
ship is falling, bro.
baseball, right?
No. That ship is falling, bro. You talking
Bruh, hey, hold on. What your boy Black Uru? What I told you about Mike, I said get rid of. I said last year. I said last year, and to get rid of Mike, then to get rid of Ben. Right? Look at him. Look at him. If it wasn't for that defense, they'd be 0-4.
I agree.
Now, look,
definitely agree with that.
I told you, look, Mike is afraid to bench him. See, that's what I mean by you can't hire these Negroes because they don't know how to do their job. It's all buddy, and you can't do that, man. Nah, bro, you gotta hit the bench. You got to hit the bench, bro. Look, bro, you can't throw the ball. Did you see what he did last week? He was overthrowing all those receivers that were open. He was overthrowing them and shit. Ben is washed. He was been washed.
Wow.
Mike Tomlin's the head coach. He got to think about the team. The team comes first. It ain't about his contract. It ain't about him being buddy. It's about what makes the team better.
Right.
He's afraid to do it. That's why I don't like now you see why I don't like Negroes as head coaches. Because they'll do it in a minute. They're afraid to bench those They're afraid to bench quarter. Look at what did they do to Cam Newton? What did Bill Belichick? They fired his ass, didn't it?
Yeah, it did.
Yeah, got kicked him off the team.
Yeah.
They kicked him off the team. Mike Tomlin ain't cut like that.
Interesting. This is for you, my brother. Yeah, I think Pittsburgh I said it to you back in the draft. They should have went offensive line instead of getting Najee Harris.
Yeah, they don't. They can't. They're wasting him. He's wasted. He's gonna get hurt. Ben is washed, man. They should have. You go with You go with Haskins, man. You put Haskins in.
See what you got.
You put Haskins in. I appreciate that, Nicer. I always win. But you put Haskins in. You put, and you see if he got anything. He's a first overall pick. If he's got nothing, then you go into the draft or whatever, and you build the team. But they're not going to do that.
Did you see what happened Sunday in Green Bay?
Huh?
Did you see what happened Sunday in Green Bay?
Yeah, I saw. Yeah, I knew. Yeah, and they're gonna lose to Green Bay. Yeah.
No, but you see the part Aaron Rodgers was telling Mike Tomlin, you know I'm available this spring.
They can't afford him. He's not going to be cheap. What is Aaron going to go for? What, 3 years, 150 million, something like that?
I would say playing for another traditional franchise, and Pittsburgh has everything in place except an offensive line. I'll say 3 for 120.
Well, that's still gonna hold them. They're not ready for. Well, I mean, that's up to them. They might get them. They might.
Same thing you paying Ben Roethlisberger right now. Even though you made him take a pay
They're
cut.
paying Bill $26 million. I mean, Ben $26 million. They should have got rid of Ben 4 years ago. They should have got rid of Mike 4 years ago. Pittsburgh's a disaster. They are a complete disaster. And I think they play Cincinnati, and I don't know where they're going to find the ability. They're not going to beat Cincinnati.
Yeah.
They don't have any second. They have no corners. They have no corners. They got a good safety. They don't have any corners.
Did you see the play Sunday when Minka blocked the field goal and then ran all the way to the other side of the
They
field?
they got a good special team that keeps them in games.
He picked that ball up and ran it back like 80 yards, and they called it back.
They got a good special teams. They got good, but they don't. They look. You got look. That's the thing about the NFL. See, this is what they want to do. They know Ben is washed. They want to hide his fuck ups by using other the defense, the special teams, other aspects of this team to continue to let him play. They don't owe him anything. Look, what did New England do to Cam Newton? They kicked his ass off the very minute they found a replacement. They kicked his ass off the team.
Right.
That's Bill Belichick. What did Bill do to Tom? He told Tom, "You was washed. Get the fuck off my team." That's a coach. Your coach has to make hard decisions. Mike Tomlin is afraid to do that. That's what I don't like about Mike. That's what I've been trying to say. I don't like these Negroes when they get these jobs because they don't want to do their job. That's your job, nigga. You're the bad guy, nigga. Yeah, that's your job. Mike, you should have told Ben, get the fuck off. You should bench Ben. Why? Not the organization. You do it. You do it. Mike, you tell him, sit his ass on the bench. You put the backup in. You do it. Mike afraid to do it. That's why I don't like these niggas. I be like, man, I hate black coaches, man. They're afraid to be coaches. You got to be the bad guy. When Jimmy Johnson went to Miami, and you got a Miami Dolphin fan up here, what did what's his name? What's the coach? You know what's that guy? Marino. Marino hated him.
Yeah.
Because he told me, he said you gotta work. He said you gotta come to practice. He said you gotta work out. Marino hated Jimmy Johnson. And they said, will you put him on the bench? He said, possibly. He didn't bench him, but he told Dan, look, bro, you need to be working out. You need to be playing. I don't care what you used to do, but now I'm here. You need to be out here working without.
I
That's
agree.
a coach. I like head coaches because they win. I don't like guys like Mike. Look at that. He's a 1-3. And he's still talking about what somebody did. He hadn't even done anything. Ben hadn't won a Super Bowl in over 10. What the fuck are you saying? We owe you. Fire Mike first. If I'm Kevin Colbert, fire Mike. Tell him don't come to the stadium, and then fire Ben next. Hire a good coach and start over, man. I can't. I'm tired of. I don't even like that, man.
I feel you know that, bro. Everything
I
you
said
is
it
totally
last.
true.
I don't like it. That's why people, fuck all this race thing where he's black. We know, fuck him. Nigga, be a coach. Piss some people off. That's what coaches do. That's all. What did Bill do? We going way back. Phil Simms hated Bill Parcells. He hated him.
Sure did.
Sure did.
He told him that. He said, look, he said, we doing fine. They had won. He said, we're doing fine, but we got to do something about our quarterback. He did all right, but we expect better. He hated that man. That's what a coach got. That's if Mike Tomlin would do a conference and they said, you think Bill is the best for this team? I mean, you think Ben is best for this team? Right now, we're not happy with what's going on in the quarterback position. We were thinking about it, but what's going on there has got to improve, or there will be changes. He afraid to say that. You got to say that.
I agree.
I hate those guys, man. Black coaches are the biggest butt kissers. That's why they can't get jobs. That's why they can't get a job. That's why nobody wants to hire them. They won't do their job. That's the head coach's job. That's not the GM's job. That's not the owner's job. Owner shouldn't be having nothing to do with that. The owner could be calling him saying, we love you and Susie and the kids, and you guys are great. The head coach is like, nah, I'm going to bench him. Look, what did that guy tell Aaron? What the guy tell, not the coach, that GM told Aaron Rodgers? He told that shit where he wasn't going to come back for the season. He said, we going to get rid of it. He said, he'll be back. We ain't worried about that. It wasn't a head coach, but he let Aaron. Yeah. He let Aaron Rodgers know where he fit. He said, you cool with that, right? He said, you're going to be good with it, right? But it's really a head coach, but he's been doing good. Now, man, that's how your coach has a job to do. The coach deals with the players. The coach replaces guys, benches guys, sits guys on their ass. And Mike Tomlin is a bitch. Mike Tomlin is a bitch. He's afraid to bench Ben Roethlisberger, and that's why they're losing, because he's a bitch-ass nigga. And all this stuff about he deserves, fuck that. Fire that motherfucker.
Let me answer this question. What do you think about the players saying they don't believe anything Urban Meyer says in Jacksonville and they don't trust him?
Yeah, on that I don't know, because was that his wife? Is it Urban Meyer married?
Yeah, that wasn't his wife.
He's out getting his fuck on. Yeah, I don't know. Well, he lost that running back. He lost estrogen or whatever, that running back.
Eaton.
Yeah, he lost him. I knew that was gonna hurt after that. I don't know. On that, I have nothing to say on that.
Interesting.
I have no idea, but as a head coach, man, everybody has a position, and that's another thing too to me, because we always talk about black and stuff, this race thing. If the GM won't let Mike do his job, like say the GM has told Mike, say like we're talking right now, hey Mike, look, don't bench Ben. He's a legend here. He's a Hall of Famer. Do me a favor. Whatever you do, don't bench. Nah, that ain't being a head coach.
Yeah. When the
Yeah, it's
people
like,
upstairs are dictating to you what to do,
mm-hmm.
that's a puppet.
Yeah.
That's a man who wants to keep his job.
See, that's what I'm saying. So if he falls for that, if he falls for that, he deserves the criticism. And they're just losing. Did you see? You didn't? I watched the game, brother. He is overthrowing guys. He's throwing balls out of bounds. He's throwing balls that tips of. He cannot pass the football just because you can make a pass and throw a touchdown. That's not what a quarterback does. Quarterback has to be able to pass throughout the game. Ben is so off on those throws, it's terrible. And they're trying to use the defense to hide his fuck ups. And I don't like that. I don't like that. And they drafted Mason. Mason's not a threat. See, one of the benefits you get as a good quarterback, they won't they won't get an adequate backup. And they don't. Mason is not a threat to him. Now I don't know about Haskins, but Mason's not a threat to him at all.
Oh, Mason Rudolph? No, he's not.
Now, what's going on with Miami? You guys lost again, right?
Oh yeah,
Is Tua finna hit the bench or what? They're gonna put
He's been hurt. He hasn't played since week 1.
Oh, he's been hurt. So y'all been going with the black dude. What's that dude? Biscuits?
Brissett.
Huh?
Brissett.
Brissett's been fucking up.
He hasn't been fucking up. He hasn't done enough.
Oh, okay. So Tua got hurt. Did he get sacked? How did he get hurt?
Yeah, he got sacked and busted his ribs.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I haven't seen a Miami game. Okay, I know. I see him on the ticker. So look, what's up with the Cardinals though? Huh? Undefeated, right?
There you go. I've been talking Kyler Murray MVP last couple of weeks. I get a lot of pushback.
Well, I don't know about MVP, but Kyler Murray. Okay. The Cardinals.
I love him. I said.
I put a $200 bet on the fucking Seattle Seahawks, the sorry motherfuckers, and fucking Metcalf, you sorry 8-foot motherfucker. He let the guy strip the ball in the end zone, and Lockett fucking dropped the pass, and then I haven't played in 2 weeks, and they covered 2 weeks in a row. And my boy Carson's out there, and I was like, I watched Carson run for a touchdown against the Vikings, and then they lost the fucking game. And they've won 2 weeks after that in a row. My Hawks.
Hey, I heard your rant in your room.
So a lot of times when I go off on Russell, believe me, it's because I'm sick of your shit, Russell.
Yeah, I said that the other day. I said, as much as I love him, I can never forgive him for the Super Bowl.
Oh yeah,
They would have beaten Brady and Manning back to back.
But no, Russell, it wasn't even his fault. His wide receivers, man. Like, I hate these guys who act like they're not supposed to strip the ball. Go to a knee. You remember Isaac Bruce? You remember a lot of those guys who just jump to the ground. They put their knee down. Stop fighting for 3 and 4 yards and get the ball stripped and then look stupid.
Yeah.
And Metcalf pissed me off, man. He's just too good to be that weak, man. Sometimes I think Metcalf he looks like a soccer player, like he's never played.
Yeah. I agree with that.
Because they know to strip his ball. They just say, hey, look, he'll catch it, but strip it. And he'll fumble.
Yep. I agree.
Oh, yeah, but they got Trey Lance in there, 49. I'll be back. I'm coming back in the game. I'm going to load my account. 49ers. I'm going with. They're going to win. They're going to win with him, bro.
I picked them for the Super Bowl. I'm not leaving off it.
Yeah, I'm going Niners. I don't know about the Super Bowl. I don't know about that. With that, I would take the Cowboys. I'm going Niners. Cowboys 4-0 against the spread. If you're a gambler, you had the Cowboys are 4-0 against the spread. They won all 4 games against the spread. And
Yeah.
I'm a Cowboy player. You know, I fuck with them. I fuck with the Cowboys. I had the Cowboys, matter of fact, first game where they had to lose. They couldn't New England, they couldn't lose by 7, and there was a 19-20 game or whatever. I knew they were gonna lose by much. And now they've taken off. They've won all 3 games with Dax. And even Elliott got loose.
Yeah.
And did somebody said in college football? Did Cincinnati beat Notre Dame? Because
They won at Notre Dame.
Yeah, I
24-13.
was riding Cincinnati. Yeah,
Yeah, that's a big win for them. On the road, that's South Bend. That's
yeah,
huge
my
for them.
Bearcats. Oh yeah, my Bearcats. My Bearcats is balling. Yeah, I'm done with Ohio State though. I'm done with them. But you got Michigan. you got.
Nah, we're laughing because we appreciate you. That's what we're
No. They haven't. They got beat, but I'm saying they weren't gonna beat Oregon anyhow. But I'm saying, you got an undefeated Michigan, an undefeated Penn State, and I think Michigan State's 1-3 or so. So they got their work cut out for them this year.
I don't see it for Michigan State.
And I would jump.
Undefeated.
Who?
Alabama's undefeated.
Yeah, that's SEC.
West.
Alabama's gonna run into trouble. Though. Alabama's got to play. What about LSU? I mean, I haven't watched the SEC.
He's gonna lose his job. LSU.
Are they losing?
2-2. They lost at home this past Saturday night to Auburn.
Okay. I mean, that's SEC. I really don't fuck with the SEC, so I don't know what's really going on there. Oh, but I knew. I'm gonna tell you the key to Alabama though. The key to Alabama on betting is this: whenever they play a weak team like North Carolina State in the lines of 47,
Georgia
47. Georgia State. Yeah, you never take those bets. You take that 49 points because Nick Saban doesn't play like that. He's just gonna play a starters the first half, take them out, and then on his defense, he's gonna put a lot of backups in, and they'll be able to maintain. They won't win. More than likely, they won't cover. But like this Ole Miss, whenever they give you a number like 19.5 against a team that possibly can beat them, you take it because they're gonna blow that fucking team. Then they blew Ole Miss out, right?
Yeah,
they're gonna blow them out. They're gonna blow them out. And I saw that. No, I saw that on the board. I didn't play this week, but I was looking at that. I said, "Damn, I'm getting 19 points against fucking Ole Miss. Are you shitting me?" And sure enough, I think they were up like 24-0 in the first half.
No, I'm 9-2 on my picks this year.
Hey, that's the way to go, man.
Yeah, man.
Ohio State and Seattle blew my. I had a little bit of money in Ohio State, killed me with Oregon. I don't know why I need to have my ass kicked for that because there's no way they're going to beat Oregon. And then I took Seattle with the rest, and Seattle lost to Minnesota.
That was a horrible loss, man.
Bro, I know. And Cleveland went in there and beat Minnesota. So I'm like, Cleveland beats you, but Seattle, you can't beat them.
Shoot, the owner for the Cleveland Browns, he was sipping on some he was drinking on some scotch, and as soon as he was losing, he knocked his drink over.
Now what's going on in Jacksonville? Yeah, Jacksonville is that's a go. That's you just go out there and just go against Jacksonville if you're trying to make money because what's going on with Urban Meyer? Something's going on with him. But Urban is people saying they don't even know how serious Urban is, even with the comeback. He got his contract. You got to also realize he's probably not even doing that much coaching, period. He had Tim Tebow on the team. He was bullshitting.
Yeah, I agree. I've been saying it for the last couple of weeks. You will love this. Urban Meyer is on the chopper. Miami's available. USC's available. LSU is going to be open. He has his pick.
Oh, they're not gonna take him. You got Michigan State's undefeated. You got an undefeated Michigan State, and Penn State.
Mm.
Nah, that's wild, man. No, I'm just saying that division's wide open.
Wow.
I know you guys don't give a shit. But I'm just saying because those
No,
teams,
no,
whatever.
dude, talk. I mean, we haven't had you up here in a long time.
No, I'm
Platform is
saying
yours, bro.
what I'm saying is that Michigan and all that's gonna come. Ohio State is not going, but one of those guys is gonna creep into the national championship, and I wouldn't be that quick
This
to
game is
unask.
over. The Dodgers win it on a 2-run homer.
Now this is Boston Sox versus Yankees.
No, I mean, Sox beat them last night. Dodgers.
Oh, Sox Dodgers. Okay,
No,
this is the World Series.
Cardinals Dodgers.
This is the World Series.
No, the wild card game.
Wild card game. Okay, so Dodgers have advanced.
Yeah, they play San Francisco.
Oh, okay. For the San Francisco,
Giants.
what's the name of it? San Francisco, what?
Giants.
Giants.
They playing the Giants in the World Series
No, in the playoffs.
playoffs. Okay. The Dodgers, so that's Magic's team, right?
Yeah, he's there tonight with Cookie.
Okay. I remember when Barry Bonds. I remember because I don't even watch baseball. I remember when Barry Bonds used to play for the Giants. I'm telling you the truth, man. I used to just throw. I swear, I put $500 up and take the Giants. I knew nothing about baseball. I just did it because of Barry, and they would win. They would win. And I was like, Barry Bonds, he was hitting those home runs. They was complaining to me he's on steroids.
Yeah.
That shit, they was winning.
Yeah.
That's the Giants winning. He was winning. And they were winning because those pitchers, and then what's that guy for the one the snakes, the what is that? The one that's a snake. The big white boy.
Diamondbacks?
The big white boy.
Jose Canseco.
No, the big white dude that plays
Andy
for the.
Johnson.
What's the team that's a snake? It's like
the Diamondbacks.
Diamondbacks. Yeah. Remember the white guy who used to play for them?
Yeah, Randy Johnson.
Yeah, him. He was talking. I was watching ESPN. He was talking trash, and what the Giants did. Because I don't keep up with it. I was listening to the announcers. They said all they're gonna do is wear his arm out. They said this is how you play Rand. They said you foul his balls, right? They said you get his pitch count up. You get his pitch count up. Then when he gets tired, you start knocking his balls through the park. And they kept fouling him. And they said watching the first couple of innings, they're just gonna keep fouling his balls. And they couldn't hit him, but they could foul him. And Barry would do it. And they said Barry, all them guys going out there and getting fouls. High pitch. Then he might get a strikeout. But they had him at like way over what it normally is the first 3 innings. And sure enough, man, that 4th inning, he started slowing down, and they was knocking him out. They started hitting home runs on Randy, right? It was pop. And I was like, damn, it's genius. Because I had my money on them, right? And then sure enough, all of them. And they said and they were saying that Barry was so good at reading those pitchers. They said Barry would just sit there and foul a guy. He just foul a guy. He just keep fouling his balls. He get like 14 before finally he either strike out or get a base hit. And he just get it up, man. Cause I'm saying they kept attacking Barry Bonds. Barry Bonds' father played baseball, and they never gave him credit to what kind of player he was. Like Barry knew the game, man. Barry could play, man. He could read those pitches quick. So that was the Giants. Though remember they had the little lake, hit it in the lake. Hit it
in the water.
Yeah.
Yeah. He hit him in there, man. He hit it in the water. Yeah, he knocked that shit out of the stadium, man.
I always have an argument with a brother in here about Barry, and I tell him the truth. Barry had no reason to do the shit he did. If he would have stayed clean and did the shit he was doing, he would have went down as the greatest left fielder that ever played the game, and he would have been there with fucking Aaron and Willie Mays, bro. Aaron and Willie Mays.
bullies. Hold up. Now, I played my bullies, my Georgia Bulldogs.
Yeah.
You can't even get a first down. I had my bullies.
They got because you know what? They got a quarterback now.
Yeah, they got a quarterback, but they got a defense. You can't even. Have you seen that defense?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't get a first down.
Dude, what they
A
did
touchdown. You can't get a first down on them.
what they did to Clemson opening night in Clemson, bro.
I had them.
Just shut them down.
In
This,
South
now,
Carolina.
this is who I think will be if they play in the championship. I'm taking Georgia. Georgia, the bullies, bro. Look, now is the time to get on. I said, if you're a gambler, put 50 on them, put 25, put 20, whatever. Throw some money on the bullies. You're gonna win because they're 4-1 against the spread. The line maker hadn't caught up. This is another classic game. Like I say, 15 points at Georgia. No, they're going to Auburn. Auburn's 4-1 now. I know that's a new team. Shit, I take my bullies. I got to go look at it more, but right now I'm taking my bullies.
Awesome,
BYU 5-0.
Brigham Young's 5-0.
Yep, BYU's undefeated. Without they replaced the quarterback. They replaced Wilson and 5-0.
I'll tell you, I saw Brigham Young against Utah. What's impressive about Brigham Young, they're winning on the road.
Yeah, they coming at you. UTSA, that's another team I fuck with. They're undefeated. The Harbaugh, his brother, Michigan,
5-0.
undefeated. Michigan. Now, one thing about okay, yeah, we call them shit, like shit. Michigan. So one thing about college football that's always been a curse is the fifth game. Actually, to be honest, I gotta go look, but you always want to go. Alabama's 5-0. You always want to go against 5-0. I wouldn't go against Alabama. I wouldn't go against, but Michigan I would, because the fifth game, for whatever reason, it's not nothing to do with the team. It's the line maker. It's the odds. Whenever you find a team that's at its fifth win, you want to go against that team because the line maker is overplaying them, giving you too much value, too many points on the dog. So and I'm looking at all these 5-0 teams. Normally they either lose, but they certainly do not cover. Certainly don't cover. So I would go against. I got to go look, but I would go against Michigan. I would go against BYU. Just anybody who's 5-0 this week, you play against them. This is when you go against them. So you always want to watch the 5-0 teams, and it's got nothing to do with the team. It's the line maker. He's overplaying it. He's overvaluing them. Michigan, Nebraska. Look, I hate to say it. It's quite possible Nebraska's gonna beat Michigan. Michigan's number 8. I would take Nebraska. No, I'm looking at it. 80% of the public is on Michigan. That's bad.
I agree.
Anytime you have 23%, anytime you have you take 80%. You don't in gambling 80. You never do that. You never want to take a team that's got 80% of people. See, that's public money. Public doesn't know what it's talking about.
I agree.
I would take Nebraska. Now I'm saying this right now on your platform, Wednesday, October 6th at 12:34 Eastern Standard Time. Michigan will lose to Nebraska. Now hold up. Now this is what I'm telling you. I haven't looked at the game. I'm not breaking down the injury report. This is what I'm telling you. I know from gambling, they're going to lose because there's too many people who think Michigan's going to win. Michigan is 5-0, which is a bad time. That's the worst time. They're going to lose to Nebraska. If I would put my money, I'm looking forward to that game. I'm taking Nebraska. This is how confident I feel. That's easy money. That's a guarantee. Nebraska is going to beat Michigan. Watch. Now it just sets up like that, man, where you can look and you'll just see them fucked up. Oh, Cincinnati. I was looking at Cincinnati. I think they're 5-0. I think Cincinnati. No, Cincinnati's gonna lose, brother. Since Michigan State, Rutgers. Now, then I wouldn't go with that one because I don't trust Russ. Cincinnati's 4-0.
Okay.
They're 4-0. They're 4-0. But Michigan State going to Rutgers, 5 points. I just don't trust Rutgers. I don't trust that. They're a shitty team, but I wouldn't play that game. But nah, that's okay. You got okay. Here go another one for you. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oklahoma, Texas. Oklahoma 5-0. Texas. I'm taking Texas. They're going to Texas. They're at Texas.
Yeah.
And then so you got to watch the line. See, this is what you got to watch. They're not giving you no points. They're giving you 3 points. Oklahoma at Texas.
Mm-hmm.
You only gonna give me 3 points. Why? Because they know Texas is gonna win the game.
Yeah.
Watch. Oklahoma's gonna lose, and Michigan's gonna lose. And I was looking at Penn State. 5-0 is when you want to. That's when you take your money. You don't play the game. You got Wake Forest. Wake Forest at Syracuse, 5-0. I don't know what it is, brother. I've seen it before. It's just something about being 5. Georgia at Auburn. 5. Let me back up off Georgia. You're getting 15 points from Auburn, but I would take my bullies, but 5 because they don't work for everybody. But SMU 5-0 at Navy. I've seen it a million times. Penn State Penn State, Iowa, both of them 5-0. But it's just for whatever reason that fifth game.
Yeah.
But it's more of the line make. It's not. Don't look at the team. Look at Vegas. It's how Vegas views it. Vegas overplays them and gives them too much credit.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my UTSA is 5-0.
You really took Texas San Antonio?
Huh?
You took University of Texas San Antonio?
We're talking about UTSA. Yeah, UTSA. Yeah, 5-0.
Good for you.
No. They're a new team. Now they came in last year. I don't think they were a Division II team. Now they're Division I, and you get really good value. They're good, but see, it's the thing. They're recruits. They recruit well. They have very good players, and a lot of people underestimate them. So no, as far as gambling, you get really good value with them.
Interesting.
Now I'm gonna be back. Now I'm gonna load up my account this week. What's today? Tuesday. I'm gonna load up
Wednesday.
my Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna load up tomorrow.
Thursday.
Who you like tomorrow? Who you like later tonight, man? The Seahawks or the Rams?
Tonight?
Yeah, they play tonight. Yeah. In
Thursday.
Seattle.
Oh, you mean okay? My fault. Okay, cause you kill. You mean okay? I got you. Oh, I'm taking my Hawks.
Okay. I am too. They're
Yeah, you know what? I really don't like to play against the Rams. They got their new quarterback now. They got the guy from Detroit. Yeah,
Aaron Donald gives Russell Wilson nightmares.
But I'm gonna tell you something. Okay, this is my key to the Hawks.
Okay.
When they're healthy, I take my Hawks, and I go by Carson. Have you seen Carson? No, I saw him. Somebody showed him. That dude is like a muscle man. That dude had his shirt off.
Monster.
Yeah, I didn't. I had never seen him with his shirt on. He
Oh,
was
no.
in like on one of the pictures
Mhm.
because he was undrafted, right? But he's such a damn good running back, right? And then they had him on. He was like in a picture in the locker room. That dude is swole. I was like, God damn, that's. I didn't know who it was. I said, that's Carson.
So is this guy Metcalf. He's swole too.
Yeah, but he can't. Metcalf not a natural player. He's just not a natural. Metcalf comes off as a guy who's athletic, but not a natural football player because he makes way too many mistakes. But I go ahead. I take Seattle.
Okay.
I just take
They're
Seattle.
1.5 underdog, by the way.
I take Seattle.
Okay.
That coach. What is that coach? Pete Carroll coaches. He's real. He's a real Pete Carroll is an extremely a careful coach. He coaches weak. He doesn't like to. He'll punt. He'll run the ball. He'll run it all 3 times and punt. If Pete Carroll has a 4-point lead, he'll punt. I'm saying he'll run the ball. He won't pass. I don't like that part of Pete Carroll.
Conservative.
And that's why all those games, he's very conservative. That's why those games are so close. But the thing and I got to go look and see the injury report. The thing I will go with Seattle with is if Carson is healthy. When they have a healthy Carson, man, they're hard to beat because he's hard. That guy is hard. That guy's hard as fuck to tackle. And he's fast too, man. He's a good running back.
Sure is. I like Chris Carson a lot.
When he's healthy, but he gets hurt a lot. So when he goes down, they lose. They just don't have good runners.
I agree.
But okay, this is what you're looking at. You're looking at a Thursday night game on television at Seattle.
Yep.
Russell, Sierra's going to be there. This is the time to shine in the spotlight. Yeah, I'm taking this, even though everybody's all over the Rams. I'd take it.
Yeah, you're right. I'll take Seattle too.
I'd take Seattle all day. You got Miami, Tampa. Tampa's up 10, 61%. Tampa Bay, Miami with Biscuits. Biscuits gonna be the quarterback.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd have to. I'd take Miami to cover. Nah, I wouldn't play this game. Tampa Bay guy win by 10 with. Let me tell you what I don't like. What I'm afraid of with Antonio Brown. See, I wouldn't bet. I would take Tampa Bay or not take them, but I don't bet against them because of Brown. See, because you never know when he's gonna get hot, and you really can't cover him. And if Brady starts throwing to it, that's it. That's instant touchdown. So, and that's why I'm saying they got him plus 10. You got Biscuits as your quarterback. If you had Tua, maybe, but Biscuits, no.
All right.
Tula
For
Tula
Seattle,
hurt.
Huh?
Tula hurt.
Yeah, but I'm saying you got Biscuits as your quarter. I don't trust Biscuits.
Carson has a neck problem. He did not practice today.
Who?
Chris Carson.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So it might be a no for me. Then that's a no for me. I don't see them winning without Carson. And he's always hurt. That's his problem. He's always hurt. I don't think Carson's, and that's probably why he got drafted. He's never did a full season. He can't.
Yep.
He's never did. He's going on into his 4th year. He's never gave 16 games. And that's one thing about Emmett. This Cowboy fan was putting me on about Emmett because I was talking. He was like, "Man, you like to talk about Emmett and say Emmett is weak and his line," but he said Emmett never got hurt. He said Emmett always played, man. He said he's a tough dude. He take those hits. When he got hit, he get up. He said all those other guys you talking about, they always fucking hurt. Out for 4 weeks, out for 6 weeks.
Yeah,
I
I
was
agree
like,
with that.
yeah, I said, yeah, you need a runner who can, and that's one thing about Carson's, man. Like I said, that really hurts a team, man. When you don't have when your players can't play, that hurts.
I totally agree with you.
Yeah, so that's why he kept saying. I mean, he said, you know, and I was right. He's right. Availability, that's right. So if Carson's, there you go. That's the thing about him, man. He's all, what they say, he's built like Tarzan, but plays like Jane. You know, he's always hurt.
That's the one thing that night you had that argument with Black Lou. You on point with this. I hate injured players. Him I respect because at least he plays hard when he's playing. Well, I think with a neck injury, I don't know if he plays tomorrow night, man. Plus, it's a short week.
Well, the thing about it is he won't be 100%. You know that for a fact. And then the Rams got a D, so he's going to if he goes in the game 75%, they're going to crack his ass. So he probably won't even finish.
Believe that.
He'll probably be out half the game. He probably won't be out there. But I'm looking at Pittsburgh at Denver. They got Pittsburgh +1. There's okay, that's right. Bridgewater, okay, that's right. But even with that, Denver's defense with Ben, I don't see that. Denver's should beat them. I don't know what they think Pittsburgh's going to win the Denver game.
Pass success. That's all that is.
I'm about to go with Denver.
I'm going Denver in that one, even though Bridgewater's not playing.
You got New England -9 at Houston. I agree with the announcer. He said, tell Deshaun, suit his ass up, put him out there, or kick him off the team.
Well, they're working on a trade with the Dolphins as we speak, according to Jay Glazer.
I wouldn't give him no 3-round, first-round picks and stuff. I wouldn't do all of that.
If you who? Miami?
Nah, they made it too high because they was like nobody should go for that. But still, if he's on the team, I'd make him play. If I got him on my team, his ass is gonna get out there and play. Fuck, I'm not gonna send him on the fucking sideline because he got in trouble. You don't get to get out of the games because you got in trouble. If as a team he's not hurt, we had nothing to do. Nobody told him to go out there and try to fuck with a bunch of IG thoughts. Get yourself in trouble. Get your ass on the court. You're gonna play till you're gonna play. It's like R. Kelly, right? You're gonna sing till they book your ass. You're gonna get out there and play, motherfucker. That's what we paying you to do. Fuck that.
YouTube took all his videos. Took all his videos off YouTube.
They took all of his videos off YouTube.
And his music.
They took Kelly off?
Yep.
Yeah.
For real?
For real.
Yeah.
Wouldn't make this stuff up. I wouldn't make this stuff up, brother.
I just went to a site the other day and I was listening to Your Body's Calling.
His his channel terminated.
Well, but I can still find it. I bet his music's still up.
I don't know. Mr. Miami wasn't the only one who said that today. So who? You know me.
Is Jameis still the quarterback for
New Orleans? Yeah, and you know what's funny about Jameis? He hasn't thrown for 200 yards this year.
Well, they finna play Washington. If they lose to Washington, they're gonna go with the other guy. They're gonna bench him.
Losing to the Giants is inexcusable.
At home.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
In the South.
Mr. Miami.
He's gonna get benched. He's gonna get benched.
Yeah, it's embarrassing. It really is.
Damn, 49ers play the Cards.
That's a good game Sunday.
Y'all was gonna ride that. Nah, I'm not gonna ride that horse.
Leave that alone.
Yeah, I'm done with that. So no, I'm done with that. No, that's Sunday. And I was looking at the games and stuff. It's gonna be the NFL though. What NFL is they back to it, man. Oh, and you got an early game I'm looking at this now. This must be over here in London.
Yeah, I'm taking the
Yeah.
Jets. I'm taking the Jets over Atlanta.
Yeah, you got the Jets versus Atlanta at early in the morning, 9:30. So, man, you can wake up and watch football literally all day.
I'm doing that Sunday. I wake up anyway on Sundays. I wake up like 7 in the morning, go take a shower, run to the supermarket, come
Mhm.
back here, get ready for my day, do the pregame show up here, and then and then I go watch football for the whole day. I come back for the night game. I'll be here up here for Buffalo and Kansas City. That's a big game Sunday night.
I got you.
I enjoy doing this, man, especially football time.
I think Buffalo gonna be on. Kansas City gonna beat Buffalo.
They should. They should. You know, Buffalo. The key to Buffalo is don't fumble. That guy who used to, that black guy that used to coach for Minnesota, and he came from the Raiders. The brother, he's a defensive coordinator.
Leslie Frazier.
Yeah, he
Leslie
coach.
Frazier.
He coaches those guys to strip. They strip every play. That's how he
Those
coaches them.
two-
They
those
strip. He wants them going after the football every play. And one thing about Buffalo, I noticed that's how they win. They'll get a short field and they'll get the lead. They got a decent defense, but once they get that, you fumble on like the 30-yard line and they get a quick touchdown, you can't score. They'll hold that other team. You can't score on them. And that's how they win.
Interesting.
And when you don't fumble, though, you beat them. Just don't fumble.
I agree.
Yeah.
Up here with the great Platinum Elite, and of course, Mr. Miami's with us. Yeah, I agree.
If you guys get Deshaun Watson, you guys will be able to turn that team around. I just think they want too much for him. I think he's worth a first-round pick. And you got to send Tua to I'd ask for now. You got to send Tua to Houston.
No, they
I'd
don't
ask-
want him. They already said
Yeah,
that.
they don't
They'll
want
send
to.
Tua somewhere.
No, I'd ask for stuff in exchange too. I wouldn't do. I think you get Deshaun out of Houston.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't want to be there. And then look at what he did. And then you get something in exchange. So you get Tua in there. I think. Well, I don't. You guys think Tua is garbage?
Yeah, we do. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't really. You got to understand. I don't watch Miami, so I don't know. He might be.
You're not
So-
Mexican, you fan?
No, he might be. I never watch him play. I can't sit up here and say he's not. I don't really watch him.
Oh man, I love this. I love having Platt up here, and Mr. Miami Nicer is doing a good job moderating. Dude, let me tell you, every football game I did up here this year, except for the Rams and the Bears opening night, were thrillers, nail biters, man. And I love that, especially when you have no rooting interest. I'll have rooting interest tomorrow night. You know that. Hey, let me go back to the game against Tennessee with you, Platt. They blew a 30-16 lead at home. They let
Yeah.
Derrick Henry run all over them in the second half. And like
Who-
you said,
Who blew a 30-16 game?
Seattle against Tennessee at home.
Oh yeah.
I have never been more disappointed with that team ever. Even the Super Bowl loss and putting out that effort against a wounded Tennessee team who they had beaten. They had them down 30-16, Platt.
Well, that's Carroll. See, how old is Carroll? 8? He's in his
70
80s.
years old.
He's 70.
70.
Yeah, you might want to get rid of him. You might want to go ahead. And I don't know if they're going to ever do that. See, once again, we got another fault. Let me tell you something.
Mhm.
Russell and Pete are like father son. Okay. Russell and Pete Carroll are like father son. They're inseparable. He'd never bench Russell, but he coaches really conservative.
Yes.
And he plays way too conservative. And that's the problem with look. See, I don't even know what to say. Look, but he's got one thing I say about Pete and his coaching staff. They know talent. They know how to go out there in the 3rd, 4th, and 5th round, and they'll find guys who you think are trash, and they'll bring them into Seattle. Next thing you know, them guys are superstars. They're playing way better than they ever played in college.
Speaking of superstars,
Huh?
speaking of superstars, how you feel with your new popularity, man?
You think I'm up? You think I'm popular?
Oh yeah,
Where? Here on YouTube?
oh yeah, and probably around the world, bro. Do
Nah,
you
nah.
know the impact you make on a lot of us brothers and sisters, bro?
Well, we have fun.
Oh
We try
yeah,
to have.
your plot. You have a fucking yo. Going to your room gives me comedy relief, bro.
Yeah, we have a lot of fun, but no, we're not. We're small. But a lot. I will admit that I've seen a lot of people do. You know, are well. Look, we have fun over there, man. I'm glad to have it. We have fun, and we're gonna continue to do it. But I'm just saying, we have a lot of fun over there. I enjoy it too, just like you guys enjoy it. You guys got to remember, I enjoy it too. So I'm saying I enjoy the laughing and enjoying some of the people, some of the people who join, some of the people who need to be admitted into mental hospitals.
Tell me
But-
about it. Let me say this to you.
But
I
we,
mean this.
but we do make good points over there. We had made a good point about like with the sisterhood. We were showing the cheese and stuff. We know what
Yeah,
they
that
eat.
was funny yesterday and this morning, man. I was crying, man.
They
And
do
then
eat
they
that.
put bacon on the. They put greasy, oily bacon on top.
Would you eat that? Would you?
Hells no.
I mean, would you? If somebody offered you that, if they offered any of you guys, look at this. Hold on, I got it right here. If you can share the screen. Hold on. Let me show.
Yeah. No problem. Go ahead, pop it up.
Can you imagine someone? Oh, it's not letting me.
Go subscribe to Platinum Elite. You will not be
No,
disappointed.
it's not letting. It's not. I don't know what you're doing. You went black. Is your cam up, Mace?
No, I'm normal. I see myself, Mr. Miami. You see me?
Yep, I see you.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm back on your screen. Okay, there it is. Okay, my fault. Sometime this thing will mess up. No,
know
it
this,
does.
man.
It does. Here we go. Now, StreamYard's been having trouble. You know, StreamYard's been messing up.
Yeah, man.
Do you see it now?
There you go.
Can you imagine a woman sets that in front of you, and you got two kids? You got a boy that's 5, a girl that's 7, and she wants you to live. You know, you got to put those kids to high school, and she sets a pound of bacon and mac cheese. This is your dinner, baby.
That's
And you
death
eat-
right there, man.
And you eat the whole thing, Mace.
You in the bathroom all weekend long just to get that out of your system.
All of the grease. Now, I'm not, this is the thing. Nobody's saying that's not, look, to be for real, no one's saying that doesn't taste good. That's tasty. No one's saying that it doesn't taste good. No one's saying, but you can't, it's unhealthy. You know what I'm saying? Because I see a lot of this stuff on Instagram and stuff. It's like they say food porn and stuff. Yeah, but you can't eat that. You can't eat that and live. That's too unhealthy.
That's heart attack food.
Thank you. And they'll just show you that, and do I have it? Oh, I got one. I don't have it. I don't have it ready. I think I have it tomorrow probably. But nah, it's like you can't eat that, man. You can't. If you are look, if you're 45 and you don't give a fuck, you don't have any kids, you drink, you smoke weed, you don't really give a fuck. Yeah, you could eat that. You just living, enjoying yourself. You know what I'm saying? You don't give a fuck. But you can't say you're trying to be a responsible parent. You got kids that need you to teach you and guide, and you're eating this.
You couldn't pay me to eat that, bro.
You ever seen it like that before?
No, never.
I ain't never seen no stuff like that.
And to put greasy bacon on top of that.
On macaroni and cheese?
Oh my God.
You try to be in the hospital.
Oh God. This looking at it, I was laughing, but the more I kept looking at it this morning, I almost wanted to throw up.
A sisterhood special.
South figures, Mr. Miami. Platinum's telling facts, bro. This is what they like to eat, bro. And they're greedy people, bro. When it comes to food.
If a woman sat across from you, right? Say you had your grapefruit, your coffee, because you watching your weight, you got a grapefruit, coffee, you got 2 kids that's sitting up there, kids getting ready to go to school, and she comes out, lays that in front, and starts to eat that, starts to spoon that into her mouth, shovel that. You're looking at her, right?
Yeah.
You said, "What the fuck are you doing?" I thought you was watching your weight.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
You gonna eat that? You gonna eat that whole pound of bacon on top of a pound of cheese? And my thing is, why do they even include the macaroni in there? Is that like just for show?
You know where that comes from? You want the truth? Stress and boredom.
No, I'm saying, what is the macaroni really doesn't serve a purpose though, does it? It's just filler.
It's a filler. You're right.
You might as well just eat cheese and bacon. A block of cheese.
It's true, man.
A pound. You go buy a 3-pound block of cheese and watch her just eat the cheese. Yeah, I couldn't get away with that, man. I'm just saying, if you did that at a company, if you did that, say you work for Google, all those health nuts.
Yeah.
Can you imagine Google, like, say you work at Google, the company, all those vegans and shit running around there, those fucking liberals and shit, and you sat there and ate that. They'd look at you like you were out of your mind, which you would be.
Yeah, you're right.
That's just pure, that's unhealthy, man. And they keep trying to focus on the taste, but it tastes good. No thanks.
Yeah.
We moved beyond that, Mace. We've moved beyond it. Hold up. I'm gonna see if I got it. Hold up. I'm looking for one particular thing. Let me see if I got it. I might not have it.
Brother Love in the building. Come, brother.
Let me see.
Thank you for all the support, my brother. Appreciate you.
Oh, somebody sent you a Cash App, Mace.
I appreciate that, man.
I might. I might not though. Now I'm looking for it. I was looking at it the other day.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at it this morning, and I was tripping on it. If I can find it real quick, I want to pull it up because it's a particular. Here it is. Okay, let me come over here. Hold up. Oh yeah, here it is right here. I don't know if it'll work. Hold up, let me see. It might not work, Mace, but let's see. Let's see if we can get it to work. Here we go. The channel has grown, Mace, but it's not really the numbers that you would expect though.
All I know, my man, is back.
Huh?
All I know is people talk about you. Let's just say this. What a difference a year makes, bro. Last year you had nothing but haters. Now you have people that are saying, yo, he's lit, man. That show is lit.
Oh, okay. I appreciate it. Because it is a lit show. But
I'm looking at
I don't know why niggas. I don't know why they hate me because I'm just a regular dude. But check this out, Mace. Now look at this. Look at this. I was looking at this the other day, and look at this, Mace. Look at that. That's ground beef, right? Look at that. Okay, that's ground beef. Now look at this.
Ground beef either.
That's hash browns, Mace. Hash browns, right?
Mm-hmm.
2 greasy hash. That hash brown is really nothing but a potato, and it's really grease.
Yes, I agree.
That's
Yeah,
all it
you
is, because
couldn't pay
you
me
know
to eat it.
the grease goes into the potato. So, and
Mhm.
the potato is so light, right? That it's nothing but grease, right? Okay. Then he put his cheese on there. Look at that. Then he put that and that right there. Look at that. Now, Mace, I'm saying from a guy who's talking about health, heart disease, you can't eat that. If you're 15, yeah, you're over 15, you can't eat this. Look at that.
Holy Grail, you couldn't pay me to eat it, bro.
Look at they cut it open. Look, Mace. Like that doesn't make it better. Look at that. All that cheese. Look at that. Nah.
Don't eat cheese, bro. Don't eat cheese.
Nah, you can't eat that, Mace. That's terrible.
Hey, you're gonna catch me eating it.
That's a death meal.
Tell me about it. That is definitely a
that-
death meal, bro.
That's immature. That's a no, and Mace, I'm saying you got people out here talking about raising kids, and then you hear about you Mace, I'm telling you, Mace, you can go to work. You can work side by side with a guy, and he could be showing you stuff like that on his IG. And then Mace, you go to work one day and they say, "Oh yeah, we got a funeral for Roy." You said, "Huh?" Yeah, Roy. He was at the fairgrounds and he passed out, had a massive heart attack, and he's like 33. And you said, "Well, yeah, well, I'll go." And it's like, but you like, I'm very familiar with what Roy was eating. He was eating hash browns and cheese and and grease burgers and shit all the time.
I don't mean to laugh, but what happened to the great basketball player Pete Maravich? He died from a heart attack eating a piece of fried chicken. No joke.
Mm.
That shit must have been deep fried. Wow.
Nah, man, your heart, see what happens is the grease and the thing about the cheese that people got to realize
Mhm.
is just like you were looking at it, how it's all hard, like it's all it's I don't know the word for it, but it's malleable or whatever. You know how it's not solid, it's not liquid. It does that in your body. It does that in your body. That's why you can get clogged arteries from eating that. That's why I don't really fuck with cheese like that. And I don't really fuck with milk like that. Milk's not good for you. Milk is for cows. You know what I'm saying? It's not for humans. If you're a fucking cow, yeah, milk is good. And how many 100-year-old cows do you see running around? What's your average cow probably goes, what, a good 12, 14, if that, 14 years?
Yeah. Here with the great platinum eat. Yeah, man, you're right. You couldn't pay me to eat that shit, bro. And these women, especially the fat ones, they be guzzling that shit down like this.
They will unlatch their bottom jaw, unhinge that bottom jaw, and just take it in, Mace. You ever seen those pickups where that back, the hatchback, that back, whatever, I don't know, that back door
Yeah.
will drop. It has the ability to lower.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know
How
what you're
drop,
talking about.
yeah, and then he could raise it. Yeah, they'll unhinge their jaw and they'll just start eating that stuff. And then you'll eat. So you sat there and ate 2 cheeseburgers over 2 fried, greasy hash browns.
Oh, God. Just thinking about it gives me creeps, bro.
Yeah, because I think people forget about the health aspect of that stuff. They look at it and say it looks good. What do they say? We're going to French fry. They said we're going to deep fry a Hershey bar.
Deep fried. That's the magic word. Deep fried.
Yeah, but Mace, because they'll be on TV. They said we're going to deep fry a Hershey bar. We're going to deep fry a barbecue rib. We're going to deep fry, something that's already unhealthy. We're going to deep fry a Twinkie. We're going to deep fry a Twinkie.
Yeah, there you go. Yep. A deep fried Twinkie.
And then we're going to put some powdered sugar on top, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? They bring it up. It's got the crust on it, and then they'll put some powdered sugar on it, and they'll serve that to you. So you're eating a deep fried Twinkie with powdered sugar.
crazy.
Yeah, you
right?
going straight to the fucking hospital right after.
It's
People,
crazy.
yeah, people wonder why their dick don't work. They wonder why one eye only works. You know, you talk to these guys, they're 50, they say their left eye no longer works. You're like, huh? Yeah, man, my left eye woke up one day, it just closed out on. They open it up, they can't see anything out of it. And it was like
That's
all
scary,
those
bro.
fucking fried Twinkies and shit, nigga.
That's scary.
All them fried Twinkies. That's why your wee don't work no more. I want my wee to work. That's why I don't eat stuff like that.
You be breaking those dudes' hearts when you be combating them, man, and on your panel. And I think it was yesterday. You told the dude, "Yo, dude, I get pussy. I ain't worried about that."
Mace, they run to my panel. I never go to theirs. They run to mine,
I know.
Mace, and then complain about how they're treated. Why don't come? But they keep running to mine, Mace. Mace, I'm never on theirs,
I know.
but they're running to mine.
Someone in here earlier said
It's
you
that crazy enough, Mace. Just think about the logic, and it's like. Now I tried, and I've been trying. Mace, I have been so nice. I try to be so nice to them. They don't.
I heard you was doing good. I heard you had a good showing at Bernard Riley's today. Or was it yesterday?
No, we had it today, but Bernard's okay, man. It's just I understand why he did it, because obviously he had his friends or whatever, but that's cool.
Or his crew of goons.
Yeah, my thing is this, man. I have no problem with game, right? Or macking, and I'm who I am, but don't challenge me. That's what I said, because if you challenge me, bro, you're gonna lose, because I know the shit like the back of my hand. But I don't pattern myself off as just a guy who just talks about game. I just, Mace, you're a
Yeah.
sports guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're a sports guy, because like Mace picked the Nuggets. Mace said when the playoffs started last year, Mace
I
said,
picked the Suns.
huh?
The Suns.
The Suns. Mace said, take the Suns. Mace said, I don't know. I'm riding the Suns. Suns wind up in the NBA Finals over everybody. Because Mace knows sports. Mace knows sports, right?
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean Mace doesn't know other things. And that's what I'm saying. Guys don't understand. I'll do my show. Yeah, I know game, but I talk about a lot of other stuff too. But damn, I know the game. So
That's the one compliment.
please do not question me about the game. That's why I be saying when they start questioning me and then I start breaking it down, they getting their feels.
Yeah, man. You did that with me. Or something about the NFL. Said, "Yo, Mace, did you hear about this?" And I'm saying, "Yeah." And then you cut it, and I understood why, because you got an audience who don't want to hear that. They want to hear you slaughter somebody.
No, I'm not. We're talking about. No, that
You know,
I hope
cut
not.
somebody's head off. That's what they want to hear.
That's not my audience. My audience don't want to hear that.
Your
We have
audience-
fun. We have fun. Oh, my chat. You know what? A lot of people say my chat is funny. My chat is one of the most enjoyable chats on YouTube. My chat be going at it, bro.
Oh yeah, I see it. I'm in there. Yeah.
Yeah, my chat be.
Yeah,
My
man.
chat is.
I mean,
my chat. My
I
chat
don't
is his.
pull up on you, but
My
then-
chat is its own entity. So they
Yes,
be
it
tripping.
is.
They be tripping in there. So
Yeah, I had to explain to some of my audience 2 weeks ago. I said, "Look, those guys are doing their own thing. I'm doing my own thing. Well, I do support them. There's no jealousy or anything out of me." And the guys, they see that about me. And they say, "Yo, Mace, you all right, man." I was gonna say the women and the guys in the manosphere, they are surprised I can multitask and talk manosphere issues and talk
Mhm.
sports. And I said, "Guys, remember I was with you in the chat room 2 years ago. I heard everything where all the shit was going down."
we had Flabby Tabby. Flabby Tabby showed off. She had a girlfriend who she was out working out. She wouldn't get a phone to her girlfriend.
Mhm.
But we had Flabby Tabby. She was almost naked trying to work out. She was trying to do the Stairmaster or whatever.
Did the guys go crazy, or they said she was?
Nah, Flabby Tabby. Nah, it was a couple of guys who, it's always going to be a couple.
Of course, yeah.
Couple of thirsty niggas,
Oh
couple
yeah, hell yeah.
any chat box is going to have its share of thirsty niggas,
How
Couple of
do
niggas,
you, how do you feel?
couple of niggas got open.
How do you feel doing those 10 and a half, 11 and a half hour streams?
If I can do them, I enjoy doing them.
Yeah, because
It depends on the
yeah,
it
see
depends
now?
on it depends on the participation.
Of course. Reason why I
Sometimes
asked
sometimes you go a good 8, everything is cool, everybody's having fun, and people just keep talking. So
yeah, that's
Yeah.
what happens to me, man. There's nights where I just want to get the hell off the air and go to bed, but guys keep coming up. And the next thing you know, I had a woman the other day. I was in another room, and she said to me, "Oh, you finally off the air?" I was like, "Yes," and she said, "Yeah, because every time I look up, I can wake up at 3 a.m. You're still on."
yeah, if you got good people, if you got good people and people you could trust,
hmm
you can do a 12-hour because you can turn the stream over to those people you trust. If you got good people, and if you can get the haters, see, you're always gonna have haters who come on stream. So new people, then new people joined in. So sometimes new people are really good. Sometimes new people are
Take it to
not
left
that
field,
good.
bro.
I think we had my participation is pretty consistent.
Yes, it is.
And then we've eliminated dudes and they've exposed themselves for what they are. So and that comes with the progression.
Okay.
That comes with the advancement. But no, the channel itself, we're doing okay as far as the channel. We're getting bigger, and our topics, we've changed. We doing our stuff, man. We enjoy. Like I said, I enjoy it. I really enjoy what I do over there. I enjoy that shit. That shit funny as fuck to me.
I know you do. I could tell.
We have a
by-
lot of fun.
I
And the
could tell-
women, a lot of the smarter women see what we're doing, so that it's not offensive. I don't get that. We've never offended. We don't offend women over there. We actually catch guys. We actually do more. We actually have more criticism for men, though. If you really look at what we do,
Mhm.
guys who are over the, who hate women and stuff, we expose those guys.
Oh, that's easy to do. James Keels.
No, we like James. James is
I
cool.
love James, but
James, I need to do a best of him. That guy is funny, bro. Now hold up, Mace. He doesn't intend to be, because they just say that about me all the time. But James is funny.
I remember
Now-
I did a show on The Simps, and he came up and he gave me the ultimate compliment. He said, "Man, we need more brothers like Mace who act like a real man, like a real alpha." I'm like, bro, I appreciate it, but
Mhm.
jeez.
Nah, that fishing on the stick. That's my arcade. I gotta get that off. I don't even have that stream posted. But he said, "You old niggas fishing with a stick." So he just says little things. And
Brother Love wants
no,
to know
man,
about-
he's undefeated though on my channel though. He's been roasted, but man, he keeps winning those roasts.
there you
I
go.
wouldn't try to roast him.
He's good people, man. Always been good to me.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to roast him because he's from the hood and the block. He can roast you.
Bro.
He'll
don't
roast
get
you
more
up, bro.
ghetto than that, man. Up
He's
there,
he's
all the way
probably
upstate.
if there was a category for most underrated
Yeah.
in the manosphere, I would put him there. That guy's very underrated. People just, I don't know why they assume they can defeat him.
I don't know, but
Right here.
This question from Brother Love.
Like that.
One, fight.
Yeah,
Finish
they're
him.
not gonna defeat him. Man.
I heard you do that the other day. I was cracking up. Brother Love wants to know how any advice for a small channel like his.
Brother Love doesn't have no small channel. Is that who I think it is? Brother Love.
Yo,
Him?
cool gent. You want to come up? Come up, bro. I dropped the link.
One of these dudes is big as fuck. If I think brother, I think Brother Love is one of the biggest YouTubers here on YouTube.
Oh, really?
Fastest growing. That's what I heard. No, Brother Truth or Brother. I don't know one of them. Brother Truth or my advice to any YouTuber is to stream.
Yeah, I agree.
Just stream. Don't worry about your numbers. Just stream.
Let me tell you something. And I'm not kidding. I love coming up here because I'm going to be real. You're not going to believe this. I do not think about my platform to 15 to 10 minutes before I go in the air. I'm just laying in my bed.
I got you. Well, look, Mace. Look, I would tell a YouTuber, look, get your content together, what you're talking about, and then stream. Even if there's no one listening but you,
Mhm.
if you put out quality content, you have nothing to worry about. Come back, stream again.
No,
A person with a person who has a channel
Mhm.
in a year,
Mhm.
if they can, they need to have, I'd say about 30 minutes. They need to have at least 200 videos, 30 minutes each. And then that's when you let YouTube do its job. YouTube will put your content out. People will hear it. Some people going to hear it, not like it. Some people going to hear it, they're going to like it. They're going to subscribe. And then that's how you build the channel. Don't worry about the people here. Don't worry about a Mace, a Platinum, a Mr. Miami. Don't worry about those guys. Worry about the guys who are not here. They're guys you don't know about. It's all on YouTube. People join YouTube every day. What about the person right now that's jogging in the gym that don't even listen to YouTube, but turn around in January, they're going to have a YouTube channel. That's who you're streaming for. That's who you're, so anybody that's new, stream.
That's what I did from day one. I haven't looked back.
Just stream.
Now, let me ask you this. How does it feel for you to do 2 long shows a day? Sometimes 3.
I ain't never done 3 in a day.
But about 2 a day, you do long ones. How do that feel when it's done?
If I can do 2, if I had the content, if I had the material. If I have the content, I'll do 2, but I've never done 3. But if I have the content, yeah. Matter of fact, I look forward to that. I have to have the content though.
You know what I'm thinking of doing, man? Doing 4 2-hour shows a day. And just package it, put it up.
Well, I'm gonna say this right here, Mace, and this is what I mean.
Mhm.
Your content matters. So I could go, okay, like right now, I'm talking to you. I could go live right now, but I'm not talking about nothing. So if I go live right now, I would be talking about nothing. So what my subscribers expect me to be talking about something. They have expectations. So what I'm saying, so if I go live and I'm not talking about nothing, then out of respect to them, that's disrespectful to them.
I totally agree.
So that's what I'm saying. The content matters. So it's not a question. I said somebody new. They still got to have the content, but somebody new. They don't have any subs. They're trying to build subs. That's how you look, brother. What you talk about, what you present matters. The reason that you hear anybody who says we're doing good things over there, look at what I bring to the table. Like I said, that's one picture. I bring a lot of stuff to the table. I haven't even that little cheeseburger thing. I haven't put that on my channel, but I'm saying I bring a lot of content to the table.
One thing I really appreciate about you, man, is when guys are trying to challenge you about women's tendencies, bro, and they give you major pushback. I mean, I know the one you did with the sisterhood about how they are a certain way towards certain brothers, but they are another way towards, let's say, white and Asian men. And oh my God, the guy was yelling and screaming up there, and he was about to cry.
They wasn't about to cry, but well, they are. Well, anybody who look first, okay, Mace, look, okay. First of all this stuff, Okay, what you got to understand, Mace, what a lot of people don't understand is
Mhm.
I have an advantage because I have more experience. I'm not in my 20s, Mace. I'm not a 23-year-old
I
man
know,
talking.
I know. We
I'm
have to
not a
get into that.
25-year. I'm not 26 years old, so I have a lot of experience. So, in many ways, by my experience, I can go back on that. So, what I'm saying is this: um, I understand women. I've been in the clubs. I know what the clubs are like. I've actually worked in clubs. I've
Mhm.
actually been backstage. I've been to concerts. I've flown to other cities and did work with celebrities. I've been overseas. I've lived overseas. I've had sex overseas. I actually talked to the locals. I had a girlfriend overseas. I've dealt with foreign women. So I'm saying I bring a lot to the table. So when guys tell me stuff, I think about it, then I can tell if they're talking about something as opposed to just running their mouth.
One of
So
your biggest
and I
supporters in the building.
and see it right now. I've already started. I'm gonna stand with. That's why we had an argument on Bernie's channel. There's a dogma, and a dogma is like a religion, right? In these spaces where there you have a success with men who have success with women, and then you have men who don't have success with women, and there are two different beliefs, two different ways they view the world, two different, and I can tell. That's what I'm saying. I can tell guys who are unsuccessful with women, they have a viewpoint of women to me that is just not realistic. Guys who are successful, they're more realistic.
I agree with that.
Yeah, women are not a certain. All women are not a certain kind of way. All black men are. A woman, if a woman told you all black men like big titties, you could say yeah, but no, because not all black men like big titties.
You think all brothers like ass or no?
Not all of them. No, all of
Okay.
them.
Okay.
All of them. No,
Okay. Just
they may have dealt with it and said that's not my thing.
yeah, I believe that. By the way, too.
I
I
think
agree with that.
ass. A lot of brothers like ass. I think a lot of men like ass. But then uh, um, that becomes subjective in the sense the size. Some dudes might not like it that big. You might say that ass is perfect for me. Another dude might that's too much ass for me. That's not enough for me. You see what I'm saying? That's what you start saying. Dude might be saying, nah, for me, man, I don't like him. I like him just like that, dude. I need a little bit more ass on my woman.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
So you start
Junk in the
getting to
truck.
my fault. Go ahead, bro.
Go ahead, Mr.
Well,
Miami.
junk in the trunk.
It's like the BBW. Some dudes say they don't fuck with them. Some dudes like them. Some
Oh,
dudes
I think
find
a
them
lot of dudes like them.
yeah, but some dudes find them disgusting.
And you know I do.
But some dudes fuck them.
You got a brand new video out by O'Shea, and it's about this 600-pound woman. Hold on.
Damn.
I told you this earlier tonight. She had the audacity, plight, to tell black men all I have to do is show up. Well, you bring it to the table. I'm like, oh God,
Damn.
it's
Well,
gotten this bad. Black.
the men who want her, there are men out there who want her, and she can do that to those men.
No, I agree.
Yeah, to those men who want her, she might be able to put a bag, get a bag off them. But yeah, but I'm just saying if that's who she deal with, it depends. That's
Speak
not
of the
my
devil.
yeah.
James, come up, slow fierce, come up. Speak of the devil.
Not my thing though. Oh, James actually is a BBW lover.
Really?
That's his thing. Yeah, James, he'll fuck a fat chick. He'll fuck a fat bitch.
last name? James Kills. I hope comes up.
And he's
soon.
a small guy. He's a tiny guy, but he likes an obese woman.
Mm-hmm. Hey, American Negro, buddy. You want to come up? You can too. All right, Calvin.
He's also a bus stop bae.
I remember when you did those shows a couple of weeks ago. They were hilarious, man. Are you ever gonna do another prison show again? You know, Beasley.
No, I never posted that. I didn't post that.
You
Nah,
know, Beasley.
I didn't want my channel. I didn't want it to look down. I didn't want my channel.
Yeah.
I thought that was a bad look for my channel. That's why I did the show. I privated it. I still got it though.
You know, Beasley really contacted a couple of prison chicks, bro.
Good for him. I hope it works out for that brother. That's what they're there for.
Mace, you know I'm going to be the antagonist tonight. You know that, right?
I don't know why. I mean, this is a nice.
So we can kick Platinum off your stream like he always kick you off his?
Yeah, but I explained to you.
I ain't kick Platinum. No. Mace got to go with the flow. Now you don't.
Exactly.
You don't
That's what I told you guys. I said I understand
He
why
kicked
he
me off.
do it. I don't get mad. And then he came up here that same night and said, "We good, right, Mace?" I said, "Yeah, I don't got a problem." And Platinum told me, "You know, Race, you're a good dude, bro. You're a good dude." And yo, I'm gonna tell you something right now. My brother up here, I've never, ever had an issue or problem with him, bro. To me, he's like the big brother I never had, bro.
Shout out to Shorter, Alabama, where my people are from the killing fields of the South.
Oh.
Yo, man, what's going on?
Oh.
So all you brothers from the South, that just
up,
me
brother?
just hitting
Coolin'.
just hitting two of my good favorite content creators because I'm on Platinum's a lot, and I do donate to his show.
I appreciate you, bro. We
Yeah,
appreciate,
he does,
up?
bro.
we appreciate you. We got the most underrated. We got the most
I just had to
underrated
hit you,
man.
brother.
Calvin,
We got the
you
most
talk.
underrated man in the manosphere up here right now. Slick Talk.
Hey,
Yo, how you
yo.
doing? Yo, my brother, how you doing, man?
Oh, man, I'm good, man. Working these two jobs, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's a lot going on in these spaces, man. I'm just
No,
chilling, man.
James, what you say about the fishing on the stick? I gotta see. I still got that stream. I gotta download
Oh,
that.
yo, I need that full
tempted.
video,
I'm
bro.
so tempted to do a James best of James kills.
Yeah,
Because I was muted. I was muted up, but you was killing me on that. I said, this nigga right here, this nigga.
Hey yo, Plat, man. That shit just be coming out of thin air, man. Like I don't write nothing down. You know what I'm saying? When I go to battle or when I start to joke or whatever, that shit just come out of thin air, man.
James, I'm gonna tell you the truth. People think you're easy.
Come up, bro.
They think you're an easy win. No, I'm for real. They think this nigga right here, I'm a dog. I'm a dog, this nigga. And you be standing up for yourself though. I give you that because I'd be like, wow.
Yeah, man. You know, the ladies from the guys, man. You know, everybody got their lives outside of YouTube, and they control their little areas, their little space, their jobs or whatever. But like, yo, this is like old school to me, yo. This is like the old school chat line days where you needed a good phone or a good mic so you could overtalk people or whatever. But it's more of some of these people never been in a battle on a playground, like never joked before, like when they was growing up as kids or dealing with guys or females on the block, and they was like, it's crazy in New York though. I don't know where it's at nowhere else, but these kids and these people is vicious up here, so you gotta be witty.
Yeah.
And I come from like the Def Jam era, yo, so I'm gonna always have fire for these cats. Some of these cats never watched great comedians before in their lives, so you could tell by the way they talk.
Yeah, you be holding your own. No, you're right. No, you hold your own. So, and that's good for you. No, that's good for you. That's good for you as a man. Your personality, your just everything about you. That's what I'm saying. They underestimate you. That's what I'm saying.
I totally
you know how that is. They just assume that they think you're an easy win. I'll be like, yeah, I be like, because I know I just noticed. I said, I don't know about James. I said, James, he be winning. He be winning a lot of these battles.
I want
have
them to think that
I have
though.
to
I
break
want
him
them
up
to
a
think
lot.
that.
No, I have to break him up a lot. I said, I got to go ahead and say this. Let me stop.
Hey yo, Platt gotta mute me or be like, yo, man, he been up here too long, yo. Let me drop him real quick.
Yeah.
Cause I'll go all the way in and I don't want to deter the show because Platt do have a show to host though, and he got a topic. But
Yeah,
I'll
funny, man.
derail and leave the whole topic alone and start going in real quick.
Yeah,
You know
man.
what I'm saying?
Hey,
So Platt
yo,
be
I
like,
still be
okay, man, I
cracking
had
up.
enough of him.
I still be
But it's
cracking
all
up.
love though,
Mace,
man. It's
Mace,
all
what I
love.
tell you, Mace, what I tell you, Mace, you're gone.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you already
yeah,
know.
yeah.
I'm ready for the war
No,
report, mate.
no.
You already
Let me
know.
tell you
I'm ready
something.
for that, man.
No, you have to. Well, man, I'm not. You know what? You know what, man? All these channels are channels, and we have our fun. And then some people are way bigger than us. Like Kevin's
Right.
right now. Kevin is live. Kevin got like 25,000 people listening to him. So that's what I'm saying. When I look at my channel and I see 75, 60 people watching, I have a very small channel. It's not that big a deal, but still, you still want to give people what they want. They're listening for a
Right.
reason.
Right.
So
Right.
you can't just jump off topic, like that. And then like
Yeah, that's a
if
fact.
James, if somebody hold up, my thing is this. If somebody pick on somebody, like if James up there, he not bothering somebody, call him a bitch nigga and stuff, I jump off. I jump off my stream and I let them fight. I said fight.
Yeah.
I know.
I had a
I
couple of epic
know.
battles, man. So the one with me and Fantastic, yo, that was a good one, man. Oh man, that was
I gotta find
hilarious.
that, but that's the thing. I don't even know what that one is. The very first one.
Yeah.
I'd have to find it. I don't know
the
where it
very
is.
first. Oh, he ain't had no mic that day, boy. I
You
went
had
all the way in on him.
no, you had two of them. You had two of them, and then the second one
Right.
you had, and then you had one with
With Lauro.
Gemini, the Gemini. Laura, you had one with Laura. You had one with Gemini. That's what I'm saying. I had to find them. I wish I could. I can sit back. It just take time. I can sit back.
Right.
I'd say
Right.
this month. I'd say all in August. All in August. So if I went through all my lives from August, I could find them, and I put out a best of James Kills. Actually,
Yo.
you need to put that on your stream. Really, you would load that on yours. But I'm just saying.
Oh, okay.
No, I had to find them. You could actually find them yourself.
Yeah, man. Yo, I tried to find them but couldn't find them though.
I
Because
know
I
they
found
just
one and that was like a half of a video. Like towards the end, I was doing my best work. Like towards the end, I was going in and then it cut off.
Yeah, so I had to find them. But no,
I was
you hold your own, man. No, I'm just saying for real.
thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it.
The
One
butcher
G,
and
man.
savage.
Hey, hold up! It's not just me. Other people hear it though. No, like I said, they look at you because now I get emails and people tell me they said people need to leave James alone. I said, yeah. I said I would. I said if I was out there, I'd leave him alone because I said I don't know why they think they come in and kick him in the head. He gonna take it.
I'm only gonna take too many shots to the head, man. Then I gotta go all the way in on them, man. But everybody who's sending emails, thank you, man. Everybody support, cause I see new people be saluting me. One dude say, "Yeah, man, I'ma salute you, yo, but I'ma still troll you." I said, "Thank you, man." He said, "No, yo, cause I was going at Cerulean." Right, so after we got done going back and forth, yo, shout out to Cerulean. Cerulean hold his own and whatever, and I guess he probably is one of Cerulean supporters or whatever. But the dude say, "Yo, you did good though, but I'ma still troll you though." I said, "Thank you, man. It's all good.
Hey,
It
this
is
is
what
why
it is."
this is why I come to your stream. I never know who pops up here.
There you go. I keep telling you guys.
I listen to your stuff. You Southern boy from Alabama like me.
Yeah. I tell
And
you
you're funny
guys,
as hell.
man.
And
Dude,
you're
look.
funny as hell.
This is how I do it, bro. When I used to have no platform, I used to chill, mind my business. And when I see the same people every night in a certain room, I say, what's up to them? Like me and James Kills, we were always in Cooler's room. Then we ended up in Platinum's room, bro. But me, him, and Imam Perry, we travel in the same circles, man. This happens that way.
You got to drop your you got Slick Talk. You got to drop your channel in the back chat.
Yeah, you guys
subscribe to you.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you guys. Yeah, well, okay.
Platinum, go ahead.
Hey, yo,
Now you
Plat,
guys
man.
need. Go ahead.
If you drop that best of James or whatever, man, yo, you know I'm gonna have a lot of haters. That's what I want. I want that. You know what I'm saying? And if you choose to do that, thank you, yo, thank you. You know what I'm saying?
I told you why. I gotta go through, bruh. Them hours, that takes hours.
Yeah, that's a fact.
I'll tell you, hold up. If I have a heart attack and I survive and I have a chance like 30 days to rehab, I'll go through my footage. I have plenty of time to go through 8-hour streams to find you, James. So then you'll get it. So
okay, that'd be
dope. You got something to do. They ain't calling you back to active duty. You really got something to do.
I don't have no fucking days to dedicate to James. Are you crazy? Now, if he go find him and cite him, I'll go look him up. I might be able to do that.
Hey, James, I appreciate what you said that time when I did the Simps platform.
On who platform?
The Simp. And I did the Simp one up here. And you said,
right.
man, and you said, quote, thank God we still have some real men who can bring back the men in like Mace, man. I was like,
oh yeah, that's a fact, yo. That's a fact, yo. Because
man.
Of course, man, because that's the kind of guys that I grew up with. You know what I'm saying? From whether it was from uncles, my brother, even my next door neighbors, yo. Like they always was hard pressed type of guys, no tolerance type of guys. Like even my cousin that I just lost yesterday, yo, to cancer. You know what I'm saying?
Sorry to hear that. My condolences.
Thank you, man.
Sorry, brother.
Yeah, these guys from the South, they from the South, they moved up here with their families and stuff and whatnot, and they was just no tolerance type of guys. So they ain't play no games. They moved their house with an iron fist, and the ladies was cool. Like they raised their kids. You know what I'm saying? Properly, yo. And that's all I seen from where my one of my father's named Doc, and he had a wife named Margaret. She was a white lady, and even their family, even when I went to the white side of my family, the men still ran their households, and the ladies, you know what I'm saying? They did their thing. So 50 coming into this space and seeing these women being disrespectful towards men, calling men out of their names, like this is like brand new. This is brand new to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I seen disrespectful ladies before, but from old ladies like grandma age and all of that, like, yo, I ain't see 60-year-old women's almost hitting 60 act a damn fool, man.
Oh, they sure do.
They sure do. But you finna see into that.
Why you finna
see into that.
Huh?
You finna see into that.
Right.
You know, I don't want to mess with that, man. I don't have the time. I got Slick Talk. James Keel's up here. I got Calvin Rogers up here.
Shout out Kevin.
I got the great.
And we got our famous brother that always here.
And of course,
good
my boy, Mr. Miami.
Mr. Miami.
What up, Mr. Miami? What up, man? What up?
What's up, my brother?
It's good people.
Oh, cool it, man.
Chilling, my brother.
That's what's up, man.
You know who we missing tonight? You know who we missing, Brother Mace? I ain't seen him up in a while. LaShawn.
I gotta get Jefferson back Friday afternoon.
Man, he just and don't have baseball on with Bob Costas.
I'm gonna have that game up here at 2:00. I'll play some audio live for you guys. Hear him complaining about the wild card.
Bob Costas.
Bob Costas. Man, y'all just don't know how funny LaShawn is when he be doing the Bob Costas.
Oh yeah, I'm crying, bro. I'm crying, bro.
Would
Yo,
it be on
Plat,
that?
go ahead, man. Hey, Plat, let me ask you this. Since I got the great Platinum Elite up here, I rarely ever get him up here because he's so busy. Plat, let me ask you this. I'll tell you one thing that you gravitate, because people gravitating, especially the women that come into your room, is your thumbnails, man. You do tremendous thumbnails. How long does it take you to think about those thumbnails to do it?
It just depends, man. It's just like you have an ideal in your head, and then you just it just works like that's like okay for me. I could see a thumbnail, and then based off that vision, I can then do my show based off. Like it could be something that's already I wanted to do a show about, and then I can see a thumbnail. I'm told that's perfect. Let me do that show. And then it's like it just works like this. You gotta it's like a picture's worth 1,000 words. So the picture, the vision, you then can apply it. Then it's just like okay, like Bus Stop Bay, right? My thing on Bus Stop Bay, I knew okay, I said a lot of these bitches ain't fucking no real niggas. They fucking bus stop bays. So, and I know James is a bus stop. James is a bus stop bay. James is a self-confessed bus stop bay. But,
yeah, I be telling Platt, yo, leave the bus stop bay dudes alone, man.
nah, so I saw a dude. I was driving. I saw a dude, and I had when he got my phone, and I recorded him. And I said, perfect. And then I said, I'm able to do my stream because this is my point. This makes my point. So that's what I'm saying. But I had the vision for that like a month before. I just didn't have the visuals. So like the stream today with the Jasmine Sanders and the white chick was they was talking about black men's preferences. And I'm like, choose right, make the right choice. So it's not about the black man's preference. It's about the black man making the right choice.
Right.
So they try to make it, so people try to twist it in something negative.
Yeah.
But it's not negative. It's like, it's like, why you fucking that white bitch? You must hate black women. No, I made the right choice for me as a man.
Yeah, I saw that.
I got a question for you. Are you still active duty?
Who, me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So that's fantastic. That's fantastic. There's still active duty that goes out.
Fantastic, still active duty. Yeah, we can get him. We can get him court-martialed if we want to. Yeah.
No, we're not doing that. As a retired sergeant major, we're not going to do that.
Okay. Well, he's not retired. He's still active duty, so we can go and talk to them folks. And he'll be in his dress uniform, answer it to the command.
Yeah, I remember you telling me I think I started watching you about a year and a half ago. And you said about what you was doing what you were on active duty. And I dropped in your link that, I'm 21 years in the military, had been appointed a sergeant major when I was basically 33. I am the second youngest appointed sergeant major in the United States military.
Oh wow!
Congratulations, brother.
Word.
And besides all the, I got a bronze star and I got a silver star. But you know what my greatest achievement is? And Platt will tell you how great this is. I got a star in the Pentagon.
There you go.
Wow.
Okay.
Hey.
Damn.
Yeah, but it don't have your name on it.
Yeah, it does.
It does? I didn't know they put names on it. I thought they just put the stars
on.
Yeah.
I hold my whole battalion did something that was We weren't supposed to be certain places, and we got locked in, and we did some damage.
Nothing like being an American, man. Salute, word.
Hey, man.
I can't say where, but I'll put it like this, Platt. Mid-1980s.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. But I'm not
Do
gonna-
your thing, bro. But hey, Mace, look,
Yo, what's
No,
up?
matter of fact, I can say something else. Embassy was bombed. I was on my way to an Asian sex tour.
Okay. Yo, Platt,
fuck
So
on.
you know when I was up in the air, you know what they did to us, right?
Yeah, I got you.
Say rerouted us there, and you know what? It was no talking. I don't care if you don't look like me, you don't have a uniform on like me, you die.
there you go.
I
Hey,
got
Platt.
you, homie. Yes, sir.
You wanted to say something to me?
No, I was gonna raise up, man. I was gonna come back before the kickoff Sunday or whatever.
Hey, yo,
Yeah,
Platt,
I'm
yo,
gonna have everything for the pregame show on 9:30 your time.
I'm gonna talk
Okay.
shit when you come back
yo,
Sunday.
Platt, yo, let me say this real quick. Yo, Platt, yo,
Okay.
you dropped the bombshell on these niggas. You dropped that bombshell when you say, yo, if I buy steaks and potatoes, yo, she can't eat what I eat though. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
What if I make her some beans and some rice? You know what I'm saying? Like this is what I choose, and
Yo,
men's
yo,
have to grab their preference back. You know what I'm saying? Or like however you laid that formula out.
No. This notion was that she has to eat what you eat, and I'm saying I was trying to show. I was waiting on the women or anybody to show me where it's written. She has to eat what you eat.
exactly.
Exactly.
Yo, you shifted another part of these dudes and female brain that they never thought out before, man. So I want to salute you because when you said that, them dudes didn't even know how to react to that or come back
know.
with something
Does
to match
Platinum
that.
Platform
So
change this?
Platinum, man,
Do
you a
Platinum?
master thinker, man.
Hell yeah.
I know. I'm a deep.
Questions, bro.
Now that's one thing I will grant. I will agree with that one. I think very deeply. That's why I'm a
Yeah,
deep
you do.
thinker, so.
Yeah, you
That's
do,
what I'm
man.
saying.
The
So
question
So that's
about
what I'm
the
saying. So
thumbnails.
yeah, well, I just think deep. So I'm just saying I was just trying because a lot of times I'll say stuff, and you guys have no idea whether I agree or disagree. But what I'm saying is I'm making a point, and a lot of times it's to show that it's to show guys or women that they're wrong.
right.
You know, so that's what I'm saying. So when you say I'm gonna order myself some Postmates, Ruth Chris, all of that, but I'm gonna go buy her a Whopper. Where does it says?
Yo, that's what I said too when I heard it.
Boy, you're no good.
Damn.
Buy her a Whopper.
No,
while you-
why is that?
Whopper?
Yeah, but where is it saying that she has to eat what I eat? We said we're gonna have
Exactly.
dinner, right? We're having dinner.
Yeah.
That's your dinner. 2 Whoppers. This is my dinner. This steak,
Yeah.
this blooming onion and all this, you know what I'm saying? Whatever. All of this nice food is mine, but you got a Whopper. So what are you complaining about?
Hey, yo, Platt, man, can that be your next show, man? Like whenever, however, I don't care.
Yeah,
if
I
it's
don't know how to craft it though, James. So I'm
no,
saying I got
have the good food, and have that Whopper, and have that Whopper.
Yeah, that's a good point by James. Put the good
Yeah,
food
that would be a
on
hell
this
of a show.
side. Let me make myself.
Go hard press on it, man. Go hard
we'll
press.
do
How do you
it.
do
We'll do it eventually, but I'm saying
Oh, okay.
it's got to be crafted in a way
Right.
that
Yeah,
people
put the
understand.
good
That's
food
what I'm
on
saying.
this
So-
side and put the Whopper on the other side.
No, but
Hey.
actually, while you're saying that, there's nothing wrong with that. That's what I'm saying. Especially
Right.
if you got what if your money is funny
Mhm.
and you want to eat you a steak, but you can't afford to buy her one, but you can afford to give her a hamburger.
That's why you buy
Wow.
Omaha steaks.
These steaks like $100, man. Like, come on, now.
100?
Like,
Dude, at some of these steakhouses here in the
Yeah.
city, bro, they
Right.
cost. They start at like $2.99, bro.
damn.
No lie,
You
man.
order You can order steaks
Well,
I
online.
didn't work. I didn't work
well,
60,
you know what?
60
I'm catching what
hours,
Platt
and
is
I'm
saying.
entitled to. Right.
I'm kind of catching what Platt's saying. Platt is just about saying I can cook real good, but you don't get to see me do this except on a special occasion. And if you do, you still get my scraps.
If it's a fat cow, like the 600-pound chick,
Oh, no,
Right. She ain't getting this.
okay. What if it's a nice looking chick, but you don't know if you're gonna get no pussy or not? So you saying, hey, I'm gonna give you something to eat. I'm gonna eat me a nice ribeye, my baked potato, my yams,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll give you a Whopper. Because look, hey, at the end of the day, you might just want to,
That's
just get to
so
know me.
rude.
You want to get to know
So
me.
rude.
How's that rude?
Because I buy Omaha steaks. You know the whole package?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah.
talk, okay, get your
300
Omaha.
calories,
I got
yeah.
you. I got you. Okay, Omaha steak.
It's only like $40.
Oh,
Maybe.
it's not anymore, bro. They raised up. My mother wanted some. I was gonna get her some.
No, I get them from somebody. Yeah.
Okay.
You
But,
understand what I'm saying?
buy her a steak too, a store-bought steak.
Damn, you just going
Damn.
that bad?
No, I'm
Gotta
saying
put a
buy
premium
her,
on it.
brother. I don't
gotta
see what's wrong with
I
buying
got
her.
a friend right now that can give me the whole package.
brother. You got
Yes.
Whoppers going
I mean,
two for $5.
Carlos, let
Two-
Platinum
Oh,
speak.
No, two for $5. What's wrong with Whoppers? Two for $5. $6 worth of you spend $6. You buy her 2 tasty Whoppers. That's right there waiting on her. Your Postmates bring you your Ruth Chris, your steak, your ribeye, your $45 ribeye, your baked potato, your yams. You set that out in front of her. You got your knife and fork. You're eating you a nice ribeye. She's eating her Whoppers. What is there to complain about? What is she gonna say?
That's true.
What I never said we
Are
were gonna.
you talking about a black woman that me and you know?
Yes.
Calm
I
down.
never
She
said
was-
you were gonna get a steak. I said we was gonna go out for dinner. Or
She's
I said I
so
invited you over
black.
for dinner. You got dinner.
Platt, you know you gonna be 5 different names on 5 different galaxies of what this woman gonna call you.
Hey, you know what? No one wanted to talk to you about since I got you here, bro. This is one of the best topics you ever did, bro.
Oh man, that's
And
funny.
I'm gonna comment on it, bro. You telling me that dudes get married to these black chicks and they can't have no sex, bro?
What country is that?
That's any
Here.
woman.
What type
That's
of
any-
woman?
Okay, no.
That's any woman.
Bro, let Platinum answer that.
No, that's any woman, Mace.
Wow,
That's white, black, candy stripe women.
Oh,
Woman don't want to give you no sex, you can't have no sex.
it's that bad now out here?
Well, that's why you pick who you get married to. You choose who you get married to, Mace.
Dude, if I'm marrying some broad,
That's why
And
you
I'm
don't marry
supposed
her.
yeah, you don't marry her. But if I was gonna marry some broad and she's telling me no ass tonight, hell's no, I'm out.
Well, actually, Mace, you would prefer look, Mace. Let me tell you something, because I'm saying, do people even want relationships? Mace, you can lose look, Mace, you're a free man. You're on the internet right now talking to us. You can get up right now if you want to, go watch a Knicks game. If you want to, you can walk down Madison Square Garden. If you want to, you can go to IHOP. I don't know what's in New York. You can do what you want.
I'm playing.
You out here arguing with these bitches, bro. You could lose your freedom. Fighting with these hoes.
bro.
Fighting with these hoes, talking about the bitch you owe me pussy and you supposed to do this. And, no, I'm for real. No, you get locked
I know
up.
you serious, bro. I'm just laughing because I know that shit happens, bro.
Yeah, it's not worth it. That's what I'm saying. Do you even
Yeah.
want a relationship?
We got too many simps, man. There's a reason why I lost a lot of respect for the older brothers, bro. God, when I was a kid, I used to always wonder if these are not his kids, but he's staying with her. What the hell? And then I put 2 and 2 together back in January. And I said, whoa, wait up. You effing telling me these damn weaklings, just because they want a woman's stinking ass in their bed or in that woman's bed? I had guys going 900 miles to upstate New York to sleep with some broad just because you feel lonely in bed. Are you out of your damn mind?
Mace, here's what happened in the early 90s when crack was real prevalent. A lot of brothers went out and became stepfathers. And they found out that the generation that they raised didn't respect any of us. So what they did, it was like in this generation with the younger kids, the G's and the Z's, they're like, oh no, being a stepfather is off the table. You don't get that. If you're a single mother, like Kevin Samuel said, go back and get your husband, go back and get the man who got you pregnant, and you go be with him. Because the younger guys are going to treat you like shit if they have to deal with you. And that's just a fact.
You're right. You're exactly right, brother. But look, I got to pull up out of here, though, Mace. Look, take care,
thank
bro.
you for coming, my brother.
All right.
Appreciate you. The great platinum.
All right, my brother.
Thank you,
Peace,
Mace.
love, and blessings to you, my brother. I'll catch you when I
Word.
can
Thank you,
live.
Plat.
What's up, Beasley? I go from one star to another. What's up, bro?
I see we pulled it out.
What's going on, Bees?
I see we pulled it out. It went into over innings. No, I was hello. No, I just heard some of the conversation. I don't know. I just caught the tail end and everything. I always like to come fuck with Platinum and shit because he talks that talk, but he be over there kissing them bitches' ass on his goddamn show.
Yes, he does. But I love him.
I don't got that to say, man.
Yeah, because I can say it because I'm man enough because I can talk like that. That motherfucker.
Yo, you should hear these other channels though. These other channels, man, it's relentless.
Yeah, but they not talking about they not simps and they not tricks and they not this and they not talking that Mac shit. Platinum. My phone rings. I still have lady friends. We're from YouTube and real life and family members. Platinum be on that show for 8 hours. His phone don't ring not one goddamn time. There ain't nobody trying to hear that corny ass motherfucking nigga and that shit he talk. And he can be charming, but he brown nose the fuck out them bitches. And I know why. Because they shooting him $1 or $2.
Of course.
Yeah,
they shoot him $1 or $2. I know. You know how I know they shoot him $1 or $2? Because them bitches that shoot me $1 or $2, and guess what? I treat them right. I don't give a fuck what you call me.
Ain't nothing wrong with capitalism, man. Ain't nothing wrong with capitalism.
I did this shit.
That's wrong with.
Hold on. I'll stop. But the ship, I know I got you. Don't get your eyebrows all things.
Hey,
man.
if someone was doing that, saying this about you, I would do the same
grown
thing.
ass fucking man. I don't give a fuck what no nigga on here goddamn say. I make my life. I make my world.
Man.
Yeah, what the fuck? Words. These sensitive. I'm about to go in on some motherfuckers right about in a minute. Sensitive motherfuckers talk about, I'm going 50-year-old man. I'm going to go pull up on them this year. I'm going to drive down here. I'm like, y'all some dumbass niggas. Let me tell you what Little Dutch told me. Little Dutch is a friend of mine from Harlem Crip. And his mother used to come clean our house, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they were from the hood. They lived in the hood. We lived in the quasi-hood. Not really the hood, but still hood-like, right?
From my neck of the woods, so
no. I'm not talking about New York. I'm talking about California. But let me just tell you about Little Dutch. Little Dutch, a couple years younger than me, he used to play with me. He's my homie. We were homies all through teens. Saved my ass a couple times. Like, no, stall him out. When the boys in the hood are going to do their business on you. Kill somebody when he was 17 on some gangbang shit. Years later, in my condo building, when I say years, 20-something years later, I see a dude working as a security guard that looked familiar. And I get to talking to him. I said, man, you look familiar, man. He said, I know who you are, man. And then we reconnected. And he came upstairs and we had a drink and everything. He was a security guard in my condo building. He had done 16, 17 years in prison. Folsom, San Quentin, all that shit as a youngster. You know, he's big and buff and everything. He was tough. But I'm his childhood fucking sandbox fucking friend, right? We got up there to talking and we got to drinking and everything. He said, man, it's good to see you, man. You did good for yourself. He said, man, shit. Fuck. He said, let me tell you what it is, man. and he gets to kicking it how them lifers talk. How them motherfuckers doing 25 to L. You know what they say? They say smarty get you killed. Excuse me.
Yes.
Heart will get you killed. Being brave, this macho shit. He said heart'll get you killed. He said, but smarty get you paid. If I had to do it all over again, youngster, I wouldn't be no hard ass, chest beating ass motherfucker, looking for trouble and looking for drama and talking tough like that. I'd be about my paper.
Did you see how your Dodgers won tonight in the bottom of the ninth?
I just dropped a hell of a motherfucking bomb on you, on these caveman ass motherfuckers talking about pulling up on people, you know, on these Cro-Mag and yeah, I'm glad the Dodgers won. I just dropped a hell of a bomb. You're not even listening, huh?
I'm listening to every word you said, bro.
Yeah. I just dropped some jewels that you won't hear because you know how. Because hopefully I'll never hear them. Because you know where you got to go to hear them? You got to go to motherfucking Folsom, nigga. In
I
the
ain't trying to go there, man.
Yeah, you probably got to go to Folsom on the 4-yard.
I go to Kev Mac.
Right
over there and watch them LA OGs over there, and I know to stay by side of prison.
Right now, right? These are a lot of them dudes. Some of them dudes, a few of those dudes I would know.
Right.
I was young, and I was never active in no shit like that. I was right there. We're in the middle of this shit, man. We're not no joiner. Like, that shit's stupid. You got to be crazy. But a lot of the dudes they talk about, I'm like, oh, I know them. I know him. I know them. Motherfuckers, young killers. At any rate, man, I'm glad the Dodgers won, man. Platinum, quit brown nosing them damn bitches, man, and talk about this shit. Talk about that shit.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
How's my doctor friend on your panel?
I don't know. She don't come around that much.
Oh, that's a shame.
What can you do? People come, people don't come. You know how it is. People come, they come, and then you think about it, you're like, oh, I seen so and so. Well, I wonder if I offended them and shit. I was like, oh well, just keep on moving. Other people come replace them. Other people come replace them. But
yeah, you even though you be on some strange hours, bro, they do come to support you.
Motherfuckers be insomniacs. I'm just on a bad clock. I stayed up all night last night. Then I had to sleep all fucking day.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
I remember those days when I can do that.
I'm
COVID is over.
I'm self-employed, independent, but it was not really the smart thing to do. But the shit got going. The conversation was good, and now some of them smart guys are starting to come around there. Some Manosphere rejects, Cerulean, and the other ones. They see me and they see him up there, and they see the thing, and then the conversation took a whole different thing.
Yeah,
that's what attracts the fucking women, because they be sapiosexual. You know what sapiosexual means?
Nah, yo, what the hell is that?
It means people that are sexually attracted and turned on by intelligence. I think that's what it means.
Women who got dudes who got brain.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That they say he stimulates my mind. Bitch,
Damn,
shut up, go over there and go act like you're supposed to do.
Damn, that's 90% of the people we know.
So let me ask you this: How did they win it in the end? A walk-off home run, or
that's right?
Who hit it?
Turner. I mean, not Turner. Excuse me. Yeah, Taylor. Taylor hit a 2-run shot in the bottom of the ninth.
Oh, in the bottom of the ninth, they didn't go into after innings, and they Dodger Stadium too.
Yep.
I know that they lit that motherfucker up, huh? That shit.
Damn right they did.
Yeah, man, that shit. I got to go watch that thing. All right, man. I'll catch y'all later.
I love you, man.
All right, man.
Peace, brother.
No doubt, man.
Peace, brother.
So I got
Mason, I was listening to you earlier. I couldn't say anything because they'd move me from, well, you know where I work at.
Yeah.
You know who I work for.
Yeah.
We're not doing my side of the building. We're over on the bottom side.
Okay.
So I could just listen to you. I know. As the bottles rattle, you will know it. Yeah. So I'm just, I can't, man, we hit 3 points this week already, where I'm going to get at least a case and a half of 2 cases of beer
There you go.
to drink this weekend with my
There you go.
fellas when I host the Browns game.
Hey James,
Yo, what up?
Lights.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna
Um,
have a
yeah,
second channel
whatever I
for you,
want.
bro.
Bud Lights, Millers, Bud Light.
Okay.
I can get I can pick the other 5 beers we have that we
Okay.
Yo,
Yeah,
you know
James,
I'm ready for that,
I'm-
man. I hope Beasley be there too, man, because you know he doing a lot of capping. You know what I'm saying? I support my brother Platt. Platt
That's
going
right.
hard press on these chicks, so I don't think Beasley come around to the panel more often, man. Platt, you know what I'm saying? He don't give nobody no inch, no favoritism, none of that, man. He go hard on the fellas. He go hard on the ladies too. It's an even playing field. Some have more ring than others. You know what I'm saying? He
No,
give
I
me,
agree with that. I
he give
basically
me a lot of
told him.
ring too.
I basically
You know what I'm
told him
saying?
when he was doing that. I said, bro, I have no problems with Platinum. He got the hint.
I love
Right.
Platt, but Platt goes for the plus size girls.
I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
that
no,
alone,
yo, you
man.
got it wrong. He go for the cooked up.
Yeah, I'm
They
gonna
gotta
leave
be
that
Nah,
alone,
cooked
they're
up.
man.
plus size.
I like to have him over here more.
Right,
I
right.
would too, because
So,
he's funny as hell.
so the more criticism, his army can be listening, bro.
Oh yeah.
And then that's gonna make me look bad because me and him supposed to be real tight.
Right.
Yeah.
So he's a brother that I understand his shtick. I understand what he does. I have no problems with it. The man's kicked me off his show at least 10 times.
I remember. I
I
remember.
remember a
Yeah, you
couple
was
of them.
there for a lot of that. I never bitched and complained. I understand what he was doing.
Yeah.
Some guys, let me just say this to Beasley, and I know he's not listening. Some guys just like the ambiance of
Right.
having a lot of women in their platform. It's just the way it is.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
By the way, was you guys in and shout out to this woman, was you guys in Sheila E's platform today?
Yeah. Yeah. I was there. I was there.
That
I was
shit
there.
was lit, bro.
Yeah, it was lit.
She did what, 12 hours today?
Yeah, about
Salute to
12.
her.
I went
Salute
to
to her.
work, went on break, went to my second job, and they still was going, and it still was active over there. You know what I'm
I had a
saying?
woman last week, as I was in Rollo's panel, and she
Mhm.
wrote in the chat, "I'm surprised you're not on." And I addressed that. I said, "Why? You watch?" She said, "No, I don't watch, but every time I check you out, you're on live. I wake up at 3:00 in the morning to go to work. You're still on live."
Yeah.
Hey
Still
yo, we
online.
watch these channels or these platforms more than we watch actual TV. You know what I'm saying? It's
Because
Oh
like,
they're better.
okay,
Because they're better.
yeah, and it's like y'all part of our everyday programs now. Cause I have 2 years not even watching TV, maybe longer than that. Because I only watch TV when I'm at work. When I'm
How long
home
you been in
chilling,
these streets, bro?
since 2000 and I'll say like 2016.
Okay, so you was here for the growth of the manosphere. But what about you, Calvin?
Yeah.
Calvin,
So-
how long
I'm
you been?
sort of like you. You know what? My TV is in my background. Right now, I'm just the sound is off.
I'm gonna leave that alone. I get what you mean.
But I'm listening to my brothers because that's what I like.
Right.
I
And
appreciate
man, I
you. I really
made
do,
a
man.
lot of people mad today.
One thing about
You know
me,
who I played today?
who?
I played for 5 hours. Minister Jack and Kevin Samuels. And you could see women just you could see the sucking of their bodies. Like, why y'all talking like this about us? Like, you know. So me and my dude is sitting there and we're talking, and you know, he's a white guy. He dated a black guy. He said, Calvin, I feel the same way. I said, why do people keep thinking that black men are going to keep on accepting this bullshit.
And they're already not. I explained that earlier tonight when I was
And
up here. I said brothers
they
are leaving. They're not going to waste their time no more.
and they were like, Kevin, and it's like, and then when Kevin hit that point where like the Z's are leaving.
Yep, they
And, he
leaving
said,
in
and
droves.
it's going to be hard for y'all to find a good man.
Well, I
And,
mean, hey, they worship Brad and Chad, right? They worship
and that's
Lee
what he
Lang, right?
said. Y'all worshiping the white man. And he said, and all he wants to do is fuck you, put a baby in you, and move on, and not take care of that baby. Or if he's one of these high-end guys, he's going to give you child support, and you can't come near him.
Hey, tell you right now,
White
And
Karen.
boy, you should have seen how the women looked at me. Like, what? Oh,
Yeah, what the other
you don't
guy got
worry
to say?
about your bullshit.
What's the brother name with the Dolphins avatar?
Mr. Miami.
Mr.
Oh, yo,
Miami.
Mr. Miami, yo. So how you feel about this stuff right here that you hearing, man?
What
Manosphere stuff.
shoot, I listen to it.
You do? What platforms you go to besides Channel White?
See, I'll be at work when that stuff be on.
Oh, it's on all night, bro. Now, I
Shower
will
bed.
admit, you showing your loyalty to me. That's why you don't hear it. You up here with me all night,
Yeah.
and I'm not listening to that shit all night, bro. I'm here. But
Ah.
once I go to bed, it depends on
Nah,
how I
no.
feel.
Phones
Right.
be
I
on
figure
when
out
I,
who's on. You know, I do that every night. I let you get. I know a man like a guy like Slowfius. I let him know who's on right now when I go off the air, so he can go over to the room. I do that for all the Manosphere guys.
Mm-hmm.
see when I get off when I get off Brother Mason, I sip on drink and put on that DJ Screw. I turn the phone on and I'll be sipping.
Well, most of the time, Mr. Miami, let's say a guy like DJ Cooler, right?
Yeah.
I will go to his platform, I'll be on the platform, but I put my phone on mute and I go to sleep, bro.
Yeah.
And the cool thing
Same
is when
thing with me.
I wake up, Cooler's still on.
Cool is
Yep.
still on.
Yep.
I'll go on and drop like peace love, like I give you my security when I open with you. Peace, love, and blessings. Drop you
appreciate that.
$5.
I appreciate
And
that.
I'll listen to it for a couple of hours. But you know what my major show is? I love the Roger Report
Yeah, I know that's your boy.
because that's where I first heard you at.
Did you hear some of the days I go off?
Oh my God. Let me tell you, I could tell you how
James
many
Fields, you
times,
will love that, bro. You will
man,
love that,
and
dude.
man,
There's some
you go
thinking
get some
black
old
man
Roger
over there
Report
though.
with him on there. He ain't.
I'll be
Oh
killing the
my
women up there,
God.
bro.
Yeah, I like the
And the
mud. You
Saints.
know what I'm saying? I like the mud because I wear Timberland boots. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like their platforms, man. But you know, I like Platt, man. I like getting
Oh yeah,
into the
Platt, my
mud, man.
boy. You
I
don't
I'll
love
sleep
go.
on Platt. I stay in the
I'll go to
stands.
Roger Report. I'll go listen over there for a minute. Then I'll go to Art. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's my
Yeah.
boy too. You know what I'm saying? Deal with some spirituality or whatever topics he got going on at that moment. Or I go to Charles Faulkner. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Faulkner's
my
real
Platform.
good.
God. Charles.
Yeah,
Faulkner's real good. Shout out to the
yeah.
beautiful
Charles is
Love
really
Dorsey.
good.
Shout out to the
You know,
beautiful Love
you know
Dorsey.
what I like about Charles is the last time I was on his show
Mhm.
and we talked for a little bit. He put me in the back chat with four other military brothers, and then
That's
we
cool.
talked like
That's real.
3 hours.
That's
Oh
cool, bro.
wow.
That's cool.
Yeah, that is cool.
That's real cool.
And we just
Officer
talked about
Faulkner.
we talked about what we did in the military and all that. Man, I love going on his show.
So James Kills is Platt your number one guy?
Yeah, that's like my number I'll say that's my number 2 right there. You know what I'm saying? You know who my number 1 guy is always, forever. You know what I'm saying? Yo, that's the angry man, though. You know what I'm saying? Real talk.
I never
So,
go in that room, but
yeah. So,
my number
I'm doing
one.
my show when he's doing his.
My number one. I'm on this show right now.
I appreciate that, man.
And he can tell you that because I'm always here. I'm always on this show. Sometimes I just get in the clouds like, yo, brother, I love you. Holla at you. I'm just gonna listen.
You're my boy, man. I appreciate that so much from you.
that's what's up. You know what I'm
That's what's
saying?
up, bro.
But like, we all a family, man. Like you, Angry Man, Platinum. Like, I feel like I grew up with you guys. You know what
I
I'm saying? Because we
appreciate
know
that,
each
man.
other for like a year, 2 years, whatever the case
Yeah,
may
2
be.
years
I
for
don't
us,
really.
for me. I know all you
It's
guys
like,
for 2 years.
yeah, and y'all older than me, yo. So I need older men who been through, who done this round before. Like, I'm
Yeah,
not,
you
you
told me
not
that,
trying to
man.
catch up to my age. I'm trying to catch up to your ages. You know what I'm
Yeah, man.
saying?
I
So
appreciate what you're saying because I remember when I did
yeah,
the show on the Simps, man. You was fucking fired up. I was killing those motherfuckers, man. Someone has to
right,
do it, bro. And these
right.
guys letting them guys skate like it's
Get
nothing.
him.
The hell's no. You're
You
your goddamn mind. You're
you can't,
driving 900 miles just to
right?
sleep next to some stinking woman's ass? Are you
Yeah.
nuts?
Yards, damn.
Are you
I
Some of
did that a
crazy?
couple. Mace, I ain't even gonna lie. I've done that a couple times.
Just leave me alone,
Me
man.
too.
I walked
But
before. I ain't
last day
gonna
was
lie.
Miss Ron.
I walked before. I walked like a couple of blocks. It was fire though. It
Damn.
was fire.
Shout
I'm
out
like,
to China
yo,
White.
what happened? Yo, did she let me in? I don't even think she let me in that day, man. I was a teenager at that time, but that's when I told myself, never again, man. Never again. I'm hard pressed, man, because I'm the same way offline. Like, I don't even let my own mother get away with nothing. My
There you
sister,
go.
nothing.
There
They
you
know
go.
I voted for Trump. Like, I don't care. Like,
I
they
support Trump
shocked.
too. Yeah.
So that being said, is like, if you're not on the same boat, like if you don't believe in Trump, or if you don't believe in me, and you understand my boundaries, you understand my dislikes and everything, you gotta understand that. And if you don't, I'm not dealing with you. You're not gonna be talking to me crazy. Some of these ladies on these platforms, they be talking to dudes crazy, and they sit back and don't say nothing.
Because they were
I'm like,
taught to be
Because they were
respectful
bought.
to women.
oh
Well,
man,
me, I'm the
listen.
other way around, bro. If that bitch came at me, started calling me, I'll be like, "What you say, hoe?"
I told
See,
him
that's
to
what
go to
I
the city.
go, bro.
See,
Right.
that same thing. I've never been on a panel with Cynthia G,
hmm
but it wouldn't be pretty.
I wouldn't waste my time with her, bro. It's a waste of
Because
time. Bro.
I would straight destroy a Cynthia G on a panel.
The one
Like,
woman I would love to cross paths with,
Who's that?
I would love to get Kristen Carrington
Oh,
up here.
woo! All you had to do was just get her up here and just let us go.
It's gonna be a war.
Hell in the cell.
If that happened, yeah, hell in the cell. You couldn't have said it better.
Yeah. Oh no,
okay.
Hell in the Cell is nice. Hell in the Cell is nice.
In the
You
match.
get Carrington up here, bro. It's on, bro.
I'll be the ref.
It's the last man standing.
Yo,
Hell in
I
the
don't
Cell
even
is
know who
nice.
them, bro.
Like
I
Chrissy
don't
and
go over
Krista
there,
Carrington.
man.
I can't
Stay
take
away from them
black women like them,
platforms.
bro.
Yeah, Cynthia
25
G,
years in the ring and last man standing, and you get her as your prize.
Okay, Calvin. Okay, go ahead.
Cynthia G, man, like her voice, like how can anybody sleep with that though, man? Her voice is like screechy, sound like Sheely from Color Purple or Norman or something. Yeah, like a tripe. Like, yo, that's a nasty lay right there. Like, how the hell can you deal with that shit, yo?
I don't.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, and all
That's
y'all gonna
crazy.
get back. All y'all gonna say fucked up shit about. She got a beautiful body.
Who?
You think so?
Cynthia G got a beautiful body.
Yeah, she probably had one back in the day.
Not now, bro. I give Carrington more credit than her.
I ain't never
That's
seen
younger. That's a little bit younger. Cynthia, I'm talking about for me.
it.
Yeah,
And I'm
because I
only
seen her
56.
old
I'm
pictures. She
damn near
has some
60
old
years.
pictures up. Her old
I'm
pictures
damn near
looking
60
okay though.
years old. Cynthia G. Yeah, I blow her back out.
Okay,
I
Calvin.
blow her
Each
back
his
out
own,
and
bro.
do the same thing that a certain person did, but I won't leave a baby.
Okay.
Yo, that was crazy. I remember that though a few years back. I was
I
like,
won't leave a
what?
baby.
She talk about Pookie and Ray Ray, whatever the hell, but nigga, you had a
I
baby
guess
by
you had a
one though.
baby.
You can't say nothing out here. You can't say
They were
shit.
attracted to cookies and Ray Rays, bro.
But you
That's
had a
crazy.
baby by Pookie.
You had a
And he got,
baby by a Pookie.
and he got 5 baby mamas before you.
A Royal
Right,
Rumble
right.
for China White? What do you mean by that? Slow Fierce. A Royal Rumble for China White?
Ooh, China White. No.
Nah,
no.
China White bad though, man. She bad.
China White
Let's
is
keep it
wife
real.
material.
She makes my
She bad.
she makes my night
She's
comes
wife
up there, bro.
material.
She a
She
top.
comes up
She
here a lot,
hey,
man.
yo. I called her a top hyena. She said, "I'm not a top hyena. I'm
Oh, hell
submissive
no,
to
bro.
my husband." I said, "I don't care about your home life. You be buck wilding in these spaces." And then she started laughing though. So I'm glad that she can take my jokes. It is. You take
She
it, you
good.
take it. I dish it out. I'm gonna give it to you whether you want it or not. I'm hard pressed. You know what I'm saying? I'm hard pressed on y'all, yo. So I'm gonna winkle y'all out. I'm gonna get the winkles out, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
So it is what it is.
I'll take this to 3:00. Yeah, Eastern time.
I'm gonna tell you something that's gonna happen in the next year, mate. That I see coming. There's 3 women in the manosphere that won't cam up. That's not cammed up. They're gonna have to cam up within the next year.
Which is?
Oh God, let me think of her name. Oh God, she's out of England.
Jessica X.
She's gonna have to cam up.
Okay.
She ain't gonna have no other choice.
Okay.
Cause she's getting too much money and too much popularity. And people want to see who you are.
Do know she has her hound dogs watching, right?
I know.
Anybody?
You can be as much of a hound dog as you want.
She got the beehives. You know what I'm saying?
Got the waltzes.
Saw what a couple of weeks ago what the beach did up there. She took my show hostage.
Mm.
And what's the one that be with one of our favorite boys, Game Changer?
That's she's my baby girl. She's my little sister, bro.
Man,
Melody?
I love her.
Well, she's a sweetheart, man. She's a little
Melody is a sweetheart, but she's gonna have to eventually cam up.
No, she cams up a lot, bro. We know how she looks like, bro. You go on Instagram page, you see all you want to see, bro.
And she's as pretty as she sounds.
She is, and she is
The Melody light skin, right? Yo, she light skin, right?
Yeah, she light skin.
Yeah, yo, she
Her
bad. She
avatar
bad. I ain't
shows
gonna
the real
front.
picture, bro.
She bad. I ain't even
I'm
gonna
gonna
cap.
respect her, but let's just say you look at her new avatar now. She had for a couple of months. You're not gonna be disappointed. That is true.
Yeah, yo, cause her and Ism talk, yo, because she came to Ism platform back in the day.
Yeah, she
She
interviewed
camed
her
up that
already
day.
like 4 times, bro. She's a sweetheart with me.
Right.
Yeah, she is a sweetheart because she ain't on that bullshit. Like, yeah, we do some bullshit.
She supports the brothers too. That's what we like about her. Say what you want about Jessica X. She supports the brothers.
Oh,
yes, she does.
You know, you support us. I support you.
And then you get more of our money.
I don't care about giving money, bro. I mean, look.
I don't give a fuck about giving money either.
Look how many times China White comes up here, bro.
I love China White.
Don't you think I appreciate
that? Nah, she's such a nice. And you know what?
Don't you think
you know who I didn't see? You know who I didn't see for a long time until I came on your show?
Oh.
And I would listen to her all the time, and I thought she was a beautiful woman. Toya.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
And by the
man.
way, our show
Toya.
will be back on this
Shout out to
Saturday,
Toya.
Oh, okay.
Toya was, and
11
I saw
o'clock
like,
Eastern. Be here
yeah,
for that.
I'm doing this, I'm doing that. And I'm like, oh, you about your thing.
Mm-hmm.
And every time, wherever I see Toya through the manosphere, because I go different places and I see her, I always salute her.
Oh yeah,
Word.
yeah. She's
Shouts out to
one of-
Toya, man.
Toya is
She's
cool,
laid
man.
back.
Shout out
She's laid
Sister
back,
Toya.
man.
She's laid back. And I always say, and she's I think she's ex-military too.
Oh wow, I never knew that.
What? Say that again?
I think she's ex-military, ain't she?
I don't know.
Is it Toya that's ex-military, or
She was
it's
300
one of the
pounds,
women
bro.
you had on your show?
I don't think the military takes 300-pound people.
I think she was. No, she wasn't that. I'm thinking about somebody else.
You're thinking about Mahogany.
Mahogany.
Yeah, she did time in the military.
Oh, okay.
Man, she is so pretty and she is so nice.
I know James don't want to hear that, but
Man, it is what it is. Though I'm saying, I'm gonna let her get her shine on, man. I ain't gonna raid on her parade. I ain't gonna sound like I'm hating.
Don't rain on my sister.
I'm not a hater. I'm not gonna raid on her parade. I'm gonna let you get it out.
If you don't know, her and James Keels have had
Me and her got a
monster
history.
wars.
Oh,
But,
y'all been going at each other.
Nah, not lately. Not lately. You know what I'm
lately, but
saying?
don't
She be
get
giving
James
me my
started, bro.
space. She be giving me my space. I've been giving her her space. So me and her been on a
James
good
can
note
boast,
lately.
like Platinum said earlier, he was here. He gave James the highest compliment before he came up, bro. He said
That's crazy, yo. I ain't expect. Yo. He said that before, but you know how you got to hear it again to make
Yeah, of
sure that
course.
it's stamped. So now
Yeah.
it's stamped, and I already know how this train gonna go, man. Once they hear things like that, I already know the hate is gonna come out the woodwork,
Of
man.
course.
You know what I
And-
mean?
Let him come
I'm
out.
gonna say something about Beach.
Like bees.
He came up here like what, Mr. Miami, like 7 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
And because
Platinum.
a third ward Colombian was talking, with Dusty behind her back. She came up here, and I had my little boy up here, and he said, "Yo, Mace." I said, "Yeah." He said, "Some woman said that you've been talking shit about her, and she wants to come up." So it was Beach.
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Beach, I have a big house, honey. I was in my kitchen. I really was." She's nutty, Slofius. He's
That
so
must happen in
tired. He looks
daytime.
Chinese. Anyway, get back to the point. So she comes on my show. She said nobody is coming up here until I find out who was talking about me. And I said,
Right.
honey, I'll replay it. And she said, if you part of that, I'll have my boys come in here and work you and your channel over. I said, okay. So I played it and I found it. And you hear Dusty on the phone. No lie, James. Dusty's on the phone. Going, Mace had nothing to do with it, baby. I'm sorry. We're sorry. I was like, really? See, the one thing about me, fellas, I'm being real about this.
Right.
I do not repeat. I do not. I'm casual or cordial with the women, cordial with the women that comes in here, but I'm not chasing them around, bro.
Nah, you don't have to. They're chasing you, bro.
Yeah,
I don't realize that, but a lot of guys are saying it, man.
See, everything come back full circle. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna leave it like that, man. Everything come back full circle on Beach. Me and her talked on platform before. We had a deep conversation at one point in time. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna mention it. It's so she always been respectable towards
She's
me.
terrific to me, man. Shout out
And
to the Beach.
you know what I mean? Like Mace don't got nothing to sugarcoat, nothing to hide. If he tell you he got a big house, he got a big house. If he tell you
he got a big house.
Because Mace is always doing something though. Like he'll leave us up here by ourselves and Mace will go do something. Like he always thinking. He always thinking about the next move, you know what I'm saying? Or the next thing he gotta do. You know what I'm saying? So he don't got no reason to cap, and So I'm glad y'all squared that away and y'all moved on
Man,
to the next chapter, man. So that was cool. I don't got nothing bad to say about her. You know what I'm saying? But as far as anybody else, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, man, you just got to get your mind right, yo. Because to be honest, I already seen this coming, man. I know who cap. I know who lie. Y'all want to write cap in the comic section and everything, but y'all be capping in y'all real lives, man.
yes.
Y'all say that we capping, but you doing the most capping. So you a big old cap, yo. And my young dog
I'm
voice.
gonna give.
So
I'm gonna
here's
give
what
my
it
brother.
is.
I'm gonna give my brother a big shout out, Mr. Miami. When me and you sat down for almost an hour,
Yeah.
That was the night my
learning
cable
who
went out.
me and you
Not my
was,
cable, my
and Mace just sat back and just let me, you, and Jefferson kick it for an hour.
yeah, my Wi-Fi went out that night.
And
My Wi-Fi went out that night.
we had one, man, let me tell you, that was one of the greatest nights I had on this show.
If I see it going good, I let the niggas talk. You know, I let
Man,
them
wasn't
talk
nothing
and
but
express
love
themselves.
dropped that night. I talked about who I was, how I got to where I am in life.
Yeah. I mean,
And then my brother
it's like
came
this.
back like, wow, Calvin, you did all that. Yeah. Now I got 2 grandbabies going into the Naval Academy.
Oh wow, salute, man. That's beautiful, man.
There you go.
That's one thing I regret, man. Not joining the military, man. Not going to the programs or whatever that was in high school, man. Like the RC, whatever programs. Know what I mean? My mom didn't want me to go to them programs, man. She was like, "Yo,
that's what."
Yeah,
But see,
ROC.
brother, I'm gonna hit you with something else. I got 3 sons. The lowest rank is a full bird colonel.
Yeah, hell of a job, bro. And ain't 2 going to med school?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. My two youngest granddaughters, they're twins. They want to go into the Navy and follow behind their grandmother and their mother.
Hey, let me ask you. Hey, James Kills, you ever been to Miss Cajun's channel?
Miss K? Nah.
Miss Cajun.
Miss Cajun?
Yeah. She's new
Nah,
on the YouTube
I
streets.
don't go to too many ladies platforms.
I don't this
No, I
woman
mean
got
I
it
don't
going.
wanna hear none of that. But no, yo, shouts out to her. But I do go to Sheila platform.
Yeah, next
You know what
time
I'm
next
saying?
time she comes in, I'm gonna bring her up and interview
okay.
her real quick because what she's been doing the last couple of days has been phenomenal, bro.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you was in that room today, bro.
Who?
You was in that room today, right, James?
Who? Sheila?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, it's crazy over there, man. It's crazy. They mad because the black man calling them animals. Something about why y'all calling us animals?
Yeah,
and
SK.
y'all talking about the welfare system. Yeah, like y'all been calling us dusties for the long time. We
That's why I
debunked
said
that.
today. Yeah,
Like,
it's
come
true.
on, man.
I said
Y'all
now it's
been
beginning
talking crazy for the longest. For
now
years.
Same thing make you laugh,
now it's
make you
coming
cry.
back to backfire on you,
We
bro.
only been calling y'all hyenas or whatever for the past what? Like 2, 3, 4 years, whatever the case may be. But hey, man, you in a man's space and a man got grievances, so you just got to deal with it. That's what y'all tell us.
I say this: the very same thing that make you laugh will make you cry.
Facts. So that's what they doing right now. They don't know what else to combat the talking points with. So they crying for help right now because all you got to do. Yeah, because all you got to do is go to Dr. T. Assam Johnson platform, and there's a guy who sent him a link on Facebook and saying that black men, the pastor told the black men to stand up. Then he told some black ladies to stand up who were single mothers, and then the freaking pastor told them that the black man need to marry them. And all the black men walked out that church, man. They all walked out the church.
Yeah, I heard they don't do
church,
BS.
bro. Black men hate the church.
Because it's a gynocracy.
Right. I
It's
totally
full of
agree.
gynocracy.
Where about what time? When did that change? With the black men,
About the mid '80s.
Okay.
And Kevin Samuels, if I could say his name on your platform, is saying like, y'all got, if you want black men back in the church, the preachers got to give the black men a part of the church to run.
Right.
I agree with that, but that's not going to
Because if you don't, that's the black, because Kevin Samuels was singles ministry and all that. He said 90% of the churches do not have single ministry. And they won't put money into the single ministry. If you want black men to marry black women, what do you have to do? You have to put money into it.
Right.
Black men ain't doing that.
Nah,
Like
I'm not gonna put my money into something that helps a single woman with 5 kids to keep doing the shit she doing. And then you want me to come out and marry this 250-pound linebacker. No,
Word.
like he said, like Kevin Samuels said, you what? You 5'5", 225 pounds. He said, God damn it, that's Emmitt Smith. Go hit the a-hole. No, nigga. Men don't want that.
Oh man, shout out to Kevin Samuel.
Word, yo.
You know,
no matter what, shouts
yeah.
out to Kevin Samuels, man. I've been on this panel before, you know what I'm saying? And I still
Yes.
kept it respectable. Like, I still kept it respectable. I didn't go all the way in, like, because I've been watching him, man, since he first started his platform. Like,
I've been watching.
I've seen the work that he
Yeah.
put into it, you know what I'm saying? But he actually put in work. He actually invested into himself.
Yes.
You see the platform, so whoever, however, man, we live in America, man. Get your money, man. We live in America. It's a free fall, man.
Hey, you know what's so
saying?
funny? You know what's so
money up.
funny? These bitches think that Kevin don't go on men. Man, when Kevin had that week where he went in on men, you remember that, man?
Right? Yeah, of course.
Man, he smoked us. He smoked
I
us.
left listening to Kevin Samuels because I was building my own platform about April. I left last year. And then the next thing you know, I go back in there. My man got 10,000 subscribers. I'm like, no,
Yeah, yo, he had 16. He had 16,000 last night.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You see,
Yeah.
he had all these people in his chat room.
I know, man. It's flooded. Yeah, it does.
That's why Nysa says she don't go back.
Yeah, because Kevin did I remember one of the videos he did. He said, some of you dudes don't wash your butts. Hey, yo, you remember he had the bucket with soap in there, a squeegee.
Yeah.
But you gotta understand, ladies feel like, okay, nobody don't go hard on y'all. Kevin went hard on us, you know what I'm saying? But before Kevin, Angry Man went hard on us, Charles Faulkner went hard on us, BGS went hard on us,
Oh my God.
Jay Shine went hard on us. There's a lot of other guys. If I don't know your name, man, I
Obsidian.
apologize. Obsidian went hard on us.
Oh,
O'Shea
Obsidian went hard on us for almost 3 years.
Yeah, then O'Shea used to have the Rumble.
I
You remember the Rumble?
Oh,
every Sunday night.
I ain't even talking about O'Shea.
Yeah,
we don't leave O'Shea alone.
Okay, cool, but he still laid foundation in this space, so you got to give him his credit where his credit is due. So no feelings, this all facts. No feelings, all facts, right? But these guys put in their work, and we had to get our shit together, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, keep it real.
And you know what? You know why black women don't like us right now? Because they can't talk that bullshit. Oh, y'all don't take care of your kids. Y'all don't pay your child support.
It's not only that.
Y'all bad fathers.
It goes deeper than that, Calvin. The reason why they don't respect us because they're looking. If they won't tell you this, but this is real. They want us to stand up and there's a couple of things, but this is the two big ones. Number two, they want us to stand up to our enemies, bro.
We can't. It's not enough.
Why you what not hold up. Why we can't?
Because there's not enough of us. That's the basic reason why. There's not enough black men to kill off white men.
Yo, dude, if some fucking Middle Eastern dudes were trying to punk me,
oh, he got a fight.
You don't think I'm swinging, bro? Are you serious?
You know what you've been saying in New York? I haven't had that happen here in Columbus because there's a lot of Middle Eastern guys. There are a lot of them young, but in Columbus you got a lot of young guys here. And when you run up, you know, when they see that you're one of these upright guys like me, that I can handle my own if I had to get into a fight. They'd be like, nah, no, temper your voice when you're talking to one of my elders. I'm seeing a lot of that here in Columbus. It's no, you can't say that.
Okay.
You want to keep your store open, you can't talk to my elders like that. It's this man that goes to work every day. He don't bother nobody. When it's, you know, like I got my son and like 3 nephews to come down to a store, and dude was getting ready to get fly with me, you know, and 2 little young guys, you know, they were gangbangers. Like, nah, that's Mr. Calvin.
Right.
He's been in this neighborhood almost 20 years. You don't see him that often. You don't speak to him like that, or this store will be closed.
Well, I was gonna say
that's power.
The number one reason why they hate us. Bro?
Yeah, these young boys are doing their thing, and these young boys in my city are letting these foreigners know you don't get to say what you want to say.
Okay, did you hear the news about your neighbor?
Who?
Mediocre territorial reviews. You heard
You
about
know,
him.
let me tell you a little story about him.
Mm-hmm.
It was during COVID. I got my car and everything, but during COVID, our buses were free. You could ride anywhere in the city for free from 5 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, rush hour.
So one morning I'm down. I'm in front of the UDF.
Yeah.
United Dairy Farms. In case some of y'all don't know what that is.
Yeah, you go ahead.
I see him walk. You know, and I'm sitting there. I'm listening to one of his shows. And guess what he do? He comes right down the block. I'm like, yo, I know you. And you know that look when somebody like tell you they know you and you know you don't know them.
Right.
I pulled my phone out of my pocket. He said, man, I'm looking at your podcast right now. And man, the look that came over that young man's face. Like, oh, you rock my channel.
Yeah, he lives in me and James Keel's part of the woods. He's from Long Island.
What are y'all talking about?
No, he's right here in Columbus, Ohio, right
He's
in the
living
short
there
north.
now, but he's from Long Island here in New York. This is where he's from.
Man, who y'all talking about though, yo? What's the guy name?
MTR, you know him, Mediocre Tutorials and Reviews.
Oh, okay. I can't say his real name.
I don't care
Right,
about that, but you can hear the news about him.
And
But you know about him, right?
yeah, he was like, "You rock my content." Like,
Not
man, I read
bad.
your
Did you hear?
content every
Did you
day.
hear the news about him?
Yeah, he got cancer.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh man, sorry to hear that,
Yeah, he
man.
does,
Damn.
bro. But let me finish about the black woman. Number one reason they hate us because we don't lead, bro. We hate each other as black men.
Yeah, that's a fact.
No, Mace, I'm gonna switch that on you. We do lead. We just don't lead the way they want us to lead.
Dude, we don't lead, bro. You out of your mind. You think niggas lead, bro.
Men
Black
like
men do
you,
not lead.
men like you, me, some of these other brothers, we lead. We ain't talking about the Pookies and Ray Rays. We talking about the
Right.
men that get up at 3 before dawn and don't come back home until well after night, until well after
Yeah.
the sunset.
I was gonna say.
Those
KS
are
put
the
up
leaders of this world.
KS put up the statistics, yo. 57% of black men's right now, they single. You know what I'm saying? And they middle class. And they middle class doing their thing.
And
You
we
know what
don't
I'm
have.
saying?
Well, I can
We
say I
doing
don't
good
have.
at raising
Well,
our
I can say
kids.
right now I don't have children. I'm in that.
Right.
Mine are all grown, so I don't have
No,
any
you
children.
have them
I'm in
though.
that.
You have them. I don't have kids, and I fit in that category where Samuels talks about.
Mhm.
You have children. If you didn't
But
have
hey,
children, you probably be like me.
yeah, I would. But there was one woman that came along and looked at me and told me like, "I want you."
Mm.
God, I already told you how she took me. I didn't marry her. She married me.
You was chosen. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I was
You was
chosen.
first choice. You was first choice. See, these guys is not being first choice, man.
They're not being chosen at all.
Yeah, like Kuda say, man. Kuda is kind of stressed out, but he's chilling. He did a show, you know what I mean, yesterday, and he was like, man, these guys want to see receipts. They want you to hold a hand and put the joint inside the woman, because some of these dudes just don't got no game, man. It's like,
of course,
you 40, 50 years old and you still don't got no game. Like, it's crazy. It's sad.
Yeah,
Because
I think it's
they was
sad,
taught to
but
go to school. They was taught to go to school, go to college, and they missed them primal years of being a teenager and going to house parties and experiencing that. You know what I'm
I
saying?
missed those years, bro, in the early 90s. I missed that.
See,
I didn't.
but you not stressing it though, Mace. Like you not stressing. Some of these dudes got urges. That's why these dudes in some of the brothers call it red pill rage, man. They raging because they ain't getting no ass. Some of these dudes is getting no ass, man. Like you said, they married and they woman in the next room and he in the spare room and he just go to work, pay the bills, take care of the kids, but no
Don't
sex.
get nothing cooked for them.
Man, I could no.
Yo, it's crazy though.
At 27,
but use $40,
I had 10
man.
years
Get
in the
you a little
military.
right.
And I'm walking across the street. And I go to the bus stop because I'm only going downtown to pick. I got my keys to pick up my car to go get my recruit. So I'm doing recruiting right now.
Okay.
And this lady walked across the street. Traffic stop. People are blowing their horns, looking at this beautiful woman walk across the street. She comes into the bus stop.
Bus stop bay.
And I'm looking at her like, oh shit. This woman is pretty, just as pretty as my mom was when she was a young woman. I'm talking about Coke bottle built.
Mm.
I always ask people like this. You remember White Men Can't Jump?
Yeah, hell yeah.
What was the lady that was in that movie?
Is it
Rosie Perez.
Rosie Perez?
She looked just like Rosie Perez.
Damn.
From Puerto Rico.
Full-blooded Apache Indian.
Wow.
I'll leave these women alone, man. But
And
again, I
man,
don't know how guys get so thirsty, bro. But let me finish what I was saying.
go ahead.
That we don't lead, and we don't check our enemies against them. Because most black men say, I don't care, I'm doing this, doing that. I just think the worst mistake we did, especially black women, is they put our business out there for everyone to
Yeah.
know.
Mm,
Because they
facts.
they worship our enemy, our number one rival and nemesis so much. Because
Yes,
they
they
are
do.
programmed that they're the master race. They built everything in America. Black men don't build. You don't think white men are enjoying the fact that black women hate their own men? We're the
Yeah.
only race on earth. We're the only ethnic group on earth that we will not, I repeat, moving forward, we will not reproduce with them.
No. They made their thing with killing our babies.
Yep.
Do you know there will be 30 million more black men, women, and children in this country if they didn't allow them to go to killing our babies?
Yep.
And if they decided they wanted to go out and fight with white men, we would have a chance.
But they,
Now
but
we don't.
in their defense, and I usually really disagree with them, but I see where they're coming from.
I don't. How you gonna kill a child
Yeah.
that God gave you?
500K. You know what I'm saying? It's 500K. Dr. T.S. Johnson got the reports. You know what I'm saying? They killed 500,000. You know what I'm
A
saying?
year.
Babies. You know what I mean? Yeah, a year. And
A
then
year.
Green Gorilla. Shout out to Green Gorilla too, man. Like I go to his platform. I support that brother, man.
Yes, it is.
I don't tap in oftenly, but he say even the white man lost the war, but the women still built an empire for them guys to go to. You know what I'm saying? And have a
Yes, they did.
foundation.
Yep.
And like many brothers went off to war. You know what I'm saying? And all of these brothers came back home to nothing though. Like really, like what
Nothing.
did they really what? Okay, why these brothers was off in battle in war? What was the black women actually doing though?
Not a
What was they
goddamn thing.
was trying to build for y'all so y'all could have something
Nothing.
passed down towards the next generation. So
I think that's
Not.
true,
I
but
think
that's not for the black woman who right now as we stand, that's not her who should be 80 years old. You gotta look
that
at the black woman that was born from
1950.
1972 on. That's where your
No,
problems
I'll
are.
go back a little farther
right,
than that.
okay, facts.
I'll go back to 1948.
Mm,
1917.
I'll go back to 1948 when we started the civil rights.
hmm
I go back to Martin Luther King when he put it all out there for civil rights. And guess who got all? He said, and if any of us is smart, even though Mace, I think you'll agree with this. The Monahan report told it all.
Yep.
Monahan scissors told it all.
Yo, what
They
up?
didn't want to be with the black men. They wanted to be free.
Yep. What's up, Tess?
And they
Chilling, man.
got their freedom and they
What's up,
talk
brother
shit
Tess?
about us for 30 fucking years.
Goodness, man.
Now
Shoot,
that
my
we
brother.
got this platform, they're mad because we're showing them like, bitch, you were dead wrong. We don't care that you were wrong. Now we finna move on.
Right on point.
Shots
I'm out.
fired.
It turns
Why
out
are
today, bro.
these black women mad at men like me, Mace, and a few others? Is like, we don't care
Nah,
what you
yo.
do. Go do you.
That's true.
Facts.
I
Don't
agree.
just it's like don't come back over here. Stay over there. And how my boy's like, how does my boy Obsidian say, go over there?
Yep.
Because you ain't got nothing here. Comment.
Else is gone, bro.
You done stuck a knife in my back. I done got my other brother to pull it out, sew me up, walk with me till I'm able to walk on my own, and I don't need you anymore.
There you go. And
That's
with
deep.
that, I am done. I've been on for nearly eight hours, and all my my streams are 6.5 to 10 hours long. So, you know, me and Platinum was talking about it earlier about how cool it is to stream for a long time.
Man, that's hard work, Mace, man. That's not easy.
I do it every night. I won't do it tomorrow night. Tomorrow night, I'm off tomorrow. So
I hear that.
God for you, brother. Go eat something good.
I'm just gonna chill.
He's gonna do the what's the little thing with the hamburgers?
What
Rub it in.
what the ice cream?
No, the hamburgers that you make on the George Foreman.
Oh yeah, I haven't tried that yet. I've been cooking it. I've been broiling it. It tastes damn good broiled.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, man. On that note, Antonio Labs is still here. You know, Antonio, I gotta get you something nice, bro. You hung in with us every night, bro, and I appreciate that, man. So,
La
me and you
la
talk in
la
the
la
future.
la la la. Mr. Miami, I'm queuing you up. La la
Have
la
fun.
la la la.
I mean, Mr. Miami, you know me, I'm working on getting those cigars exported.
All right.
You know, all the bullshit. James Keels, one of my main partners in crime. It's great seeing you up here, bro. Do not be a stranger. And when I go to the second channel, bro, it's gonna be all manosphere.
Oh,
So
okay.
you will enjoy that. I'll be killing women every day.
I can't wait.
Yeah, man. And the
Def Jam
Simps,
Comedy.
and the Simp Avengers, I'll be killing them too. Gutless.
Def Jam Comedy.
Right, man. We gotta bring it back to the good old days, man.
I appreciate again what you said
Get
when I
on.
did that show back in April, bro. I really appreciate it, man.
Man, y'all need to repost them videos, man, because I gotta see what I was talking about. Because I be going so much in, and I be forgetting my good comedy, man. You know what I'm
That shit was
saying?
funny.
It's
When you
all
said
good
that,
comedy.
that panel got real quiet when you said that about me, bro.
It's
And
supposed
shout out
to.
to
Every
Latif Fug. Shout out to him.
Yeah, man.
He was a
Shouts
good
out to
guy.
OG too. I stud OG. I don't know who I was going to battle with. I think man. Shouts out to Lyro. But after I got done roasting his ass, the
Oh,
whole
you roasted Laro, bro?
it was crickets. Hell yeah, man. Because he was saying something goofy, man. Whatever he was saying was goofy.
He was talking
But
about simping for the black women. 'Cause he
yeah,
likes doing
you
that, bro.
already know I hate that shit. I hate that shit.
I think I was on the side. I was on the sideline.
You was in that room that night,
Yo,
bro?
I think the general was up. Hold on, was the general up there? Yeah, I think the general and the OG from out of Chicago was up there, and there was crickets.
Oh, you got
That's the
Laro,
video
bro.
Platinum saying that he's gonna upload, man. So I hope he put that in the archives.
I'm pretty sure you will. He likes you a
I was-
lot,
I'm
bro.
sure he will. I hope so.
I was on the sideline back in April.
He's a big
Oh,
fan
okay.
of yours, bro. Oh, you mean the night, that Saturday night when I did the roasting of the Simps?
Yeah.
Yeah, that had to be
Ooh.
done, bro.
Man,
And that
I'm so mad. I'm so sad I missed that I had to work
beautiful
that
sister
night.
who used to come in here. I forgot her name. He'll come back to. But she said, "I'm taking my subscription." I've had a few. I had a few women take their subscription away because they
You know
don't
what?
like it.
You know what I'm seeing now, Mace?
Yeah.
That a lot of the simps are falling off
Yeah. You know why?
because they can't take it anymore.
That and something else.
The women are not worth it.
Exactly. They're realizing it now. And that's the sad part about black women because, and they're still doing this now, of course. They don't realize what they lost.
They
And they're
lost.
going to regret it because I'll
And
say
they
it
can't come
again.
back. It's getting to the point. Brothers saying, you can't even come back to the table. We'll wait till the next 2 generations and see what they
Yeah, that's
do.
what it's going to take because already Generation Z has dismissed black women. So
Wow.
that's a black guy.
Wholeheartedly.
Yeah. They just said, we ain't fucking with him.
Yeah.
Nah.
And then
I
like
don't think Alpha is going to be strong enough to do it because there's going to be too many arbitrages against them.
Right.
brothers need to take a full advantage of these Haitians coming in, man. You about to have a whole nother culture and women's about to
Send
flood
them
the gates.
motherfuckers back where they came from.
No, send the
send the
fellas
Haitians-
back, but keep the females though. Keep the females. Send the fellas
Send them
back.
all back. Send them all
dude,
back.
you do know the Haitian women worship the white man more than any
Yes.
black woman on earth.
Oh wow,
Yes.
for real?
For
Oh,
real.
okay,
Yes.
yo. So let me retract that statement, man. Well, send them all back, then. Send them
Yes.
all back.
Send them all
Send them
back.
all
I
back.
wish I
Haitian
could
women ain't
send
gonna
back
fuck
some of the Somalians.
Yeah.
Oh
Haitian
man,
women ain't
they
gonna
were.
fuck with-
Oh man, I be seeing them at my job, yo. They call the African guy a boy, and they call the white man man. Like, look at that right there.
Yes.
That's all you need to
They
know.
wear weave too. They wear weave and talk cash shit
That's
in
it.
they native tongue or whatever. They talk a lot of shit
They
too.
don't like
So don't let
American
them
black
African
women.
women fool you. Don't let them Muslim. Yo, there's a Muslim like the younger generation. They listen to this young music too. They talk cash shit. I heard one
Yes,
today
they do.
when I was on the bus. You know what I'm saying? 3 Muslim girls came on the bus talking about damn this and F that and da 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 da. I'm like, I never heard Muslim women talk like that. And they be listening to some hip hop talk. Come on, man.
It's this a generate? Cause see, like who said it? I think it was Minister Jack who said like send the black women over to the Taliban.
Dang.
They need some home training, man. They'll get some home training quick.
No, it won't be the whole training. Half of them wouldn't even live less than 90 days.
That's
Because
a
them
fact.
niggas over there, man, they beat they women with when the Taliban took over, for the few months they took over before the United States went in, they was beating they women.
Yeah, but you know the sad thing is?
Seriously?
Black women will take that risk.
Yeah.
Yo, they crazy
They
like
will.
that though. They crazy.
They don't take that risk.
Yeah.
Wow.
And seeing a man beat you with how big a chain this was. One of those chains that you put on your tires in the wintertime.
One of them chains.
Yeah.
Tire chains.
Tire chain.
And the reason why I'm laughing is because these women's will call the cops on you. You don't even know who's gonna walk in that door. They will lock you up, right? And then they will go through their phones and call the next guy to come over and sleep in your bed. You know what I'm saying? Your foundation that you built. So I'm on some Dave Carroll type of time right now, man. Let it burn. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time for it. I don't deal with it in my real life. And I'm not going to deal with it in these platforms. You know what I'm saying? Right. They said too much. They did too much.
Yeah.
And a lot of black men ain't even here no more, man. And somebody got to speak for these black men that's that's gone. That's in the graveyards
Send
right
them
now,
to the Taliban.
or that's locked up and never getting out of prisons. You know what I'm saying?
I had the
Because
dudes
of
in
a.
I had the dude in Rollo's platform cracking up today. They was in tears. There
Mhm.
was a woman about 2 months ago, probably one of the best videos I've ever seen. She was working out in the gym and she was boxing, like hitting the punching bag. And
Oh, that
she
was just that was the what the hell is her name?
Education.
No, Blaze, right? Something Blaze. She
really?
real thick. She real thick.
Yes.
That's she's from like Love and Hip Hop and stuff like that. Yeah, yo, she's doing her thing though.
Yeah, well, she said this and I played it for the dude. I mean, like, I didn't play it. I told him what she said. And she said there's a nigga shortage. And you're gonna have to share a nigga. And guys were cracking up. This is sad times for black women, I'm telling you. And did you have my man International Passport? You ever listen to him?
Nah, I heard of him though.
All right.
I heard of
This
it.
guy is crying last week. I mean, crying on the air. That Pookie and Ray Ray are ruining it for all the brothers in Colombia and the Dominican Republic's
Yeah.
gone, bro.
For real.
Mhm.
Yeah, because they're going down there. They're going down there doing dumb shit. They'll go
Yep,
down
exactly.
there and take $1,000
And
and throw it up in the air for the. And like, why are you doing that, you dumbass?
Wow.
so he's crying on the air about we leaving so you can have these women here. And you know what? I've been saying that for weeks. He's on point.
Because see, they can't do it in They can't do it in Colombia. They can't do it in Brazil because we done already heard the horror stories about. Oh, you want to play like you got some money? We'll put this little drug on this girl's titty, so when you lick on it, yeah, it's passed out, and now we're gonna take everything you got.
Yep, that's what they do
Right.
to black men now, and they don't report this in the news because it's our youngins dying, bro.
They're
These
Wow.
niggas
dying.
be
They're
get- these
killing them.
niggas be
They're
getting
robbing them,
these niggas be getting chopped up.
Missing.
and you ain't gonna never find them again.
Yep, missing. And these are 22, 23, 24, 25-year-old young black men who are well educated,
Mhm.
finished college, and they don't get the. And the sad part is, I remember I said the other day on Rollo's platform, and the women were like horrified, bro, because first of all, I'm downgrading you, black woman. The other reason is, look what these brothers are doing not to be with you.
Not to be with you.
These brothers are
They
saying,
would rather
oh,
die than to be with you.
exactly.
Mm.
And Rollo signed off on it. He said, yeah, Mace is right. These young guys would rather die in a foreign country than be with you. And then the one that really killed black women was this. And in the chat room, they were pissed. I said, let me tell you something, black women here. You women cannot compete with the bitches in Rio de Janeiro, bro.
No.
It's not even a contest.
I'm talking about when I went down there in the 80s. Them women are so beautiful. And I'm talking about the ones that are in the back alleys, the ones that are, they're not the cream of the crop women who have all the pedigrees and all that. I'm talking about the women you meet on the street, the women you meet on the beach. Because at a certain time after they get off work, they all go and work out on the beach.
Yep, it's true. They do. Yeah.
Yo,
And
that's
most
a
of the
beautiful.
women in
That's a
South
beautiful
America-
thing.
Most of the women in South America are fit. They stay in
They're
shape.
right.
They
They
believe in that. While
they
the women
believe in
here
that.
are fucking pudge whales.
Because one thing they believe in, all the women in the whole country want to be in Carnival where they dance and all that. Where they're dancing 6, 7, 8 hours at a time.
Yeah, but the point I made to the women here is that in my opinion, the only women who can compete with them in the world is probably Caribbean black women.
Yeah.
The rest of these women cannot. Black women, the African chicks can to a degree, but a lot of brothers ain't interested in them.
Nah, right.
One thing I heard Kevin Samuels say, and I heard a couple other brothers say this too. If black women just decide to go to the gym, get their bodies in shape, there is no woman on the planet that can equal them.
It's only one group of men who can make them do that.
White.
They'll build so many gyms for these bitches, bro. It would be ridiculous.
Yeah.
And I agree with Kevin said too, man. One black woman was up there, and he was like, "Yo, y'all need to get some tradition. Y'all need to understand what the black man wants." And then she was like, "Oh, whoever displayed that," and he was like, "Look at the Muslim women. The Muslim women in the Nation of Islam are some well-rounded, good women. You know what I'm saying? Structure. You know what I'm saying? They very well. They skinny. You know what I'm saying? They respect their men. Like, how come these black women can't follow that? Like, I think most black women lost tradition. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to work out. Like, look at them, yo. They drinking out of
Dude, if the
bottles.
white man
They
say,
smoking weed all day.
if
They
the
eating
white
bad
man,
foods all day.
if
Come
the,
on,
if the white man told them, "We'll take you if you get in
man.
shape,"
Right,
they said you couldn't build enough gyms fast enough.
right.
Don't ever let that day happen, because if it does, black men in this and around the world can forget it. Around the world, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
And you know what the sad thing is? It's going to happen because too many white men and white women are dying off young. You know, I just think black women, they did too much damage for black men to forgive them. And yeah, you're right. You don't see many simps anymore because they're woken up and realize how much vitriol black women has for black men. That is so true. Well, let me get out of here, fellas. I appreciate both of you coming on. I appreciate Antonio Labs staying up here to the wee hours in the morning. James Keels, thank you, my brother, for being here.
Yeah, no doubt, man. You
I
already
see you in
know.
these Manosphere streets, my brother. Good to see you.
Oh man, you already know, Mace. Man, nice to be half, man. You already
And
know,
there you
man.
go, bro. Me and you go way back, bro. We're like me and you a family, bro.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, man. Got it. Ain't no choice, ain't no way around it, man. You know,
I
like I said,
appreciate you.
man.
Always did, bro.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of guys. You know what I'm saying? Guys who I look up to. You know, some gone right now, some moved on with their lives because they got families and whatever. And I respect this space, man, and I respect the guys who I listen to, and I'm always do that. You know what I'm saying? So if y'all feel I'm going too strong or whatever, man, reel me back in. You feel me?
I did that time when he was going off on General, and I said, you know what General and me had
Oh,
to
I
do?
remember that. I remember that because I ain't no General then. I ain't no General, but me and General, we can't. You know, me and General link up together, man. Me and him a powerful force, man. So I definitely respect the general too, man, especially for his service. You know what I'm saying? And for him, they be trying to go at him, and he stay on his foundation. He stays on his square, man, and ain't no pushing him around. Like they could, 5 of them could come and get him, 10 of them, and he chop them all down, man. He fold them up like lawn chairs, man. You know
There
what
you
I'm
go,
saying?
man.
Hey,
I'll be back Friday. I'll be back Friday afternoon. By the way, I'm taking tomorrow off. Baseball this weekend. I'll be doing the baseball. So, and then football on Sunday. Baseball takes a back seat football on Sunday. So I appreciate you, my brother, and Calvin Rogers. You
Yes,
know
sir.
I appreciate you, bro.
Yo, salute to the fellas on the platform. Salute to everybody in the chat.
And we're gonna do it again this
Everybody in
week.
the clouds.
Shout
You
out to
got it,
everybody on the
man.
panel. Shout out to everybody on the chat. Much love,
Thanks,
respect.
fellas. I'll thank my brother later, but I appreciate you guys. This show is sponsored by Sigma Males, the men who are brothers and men who are antisocial and keep women in their place. No smoking, no drug use for us, no drinking, no women. Say no to women, say no to drinking and smoking and partying, and say no to sex. I will see you all Friday afternoon, folks. White Sox in Houston. Good night from the Oasis, everybody. And
Good
thank
night, my
those
brother.
people in the class.
And sponsored by Sayonara.
Appreciate you, Antonio. Thank you so much. Orpheus, Monkey, American Negro. Love you guys, man. See you Friday afternoon.
No
Good
doubt,
night.
man. Love you too, Mace.
You too, man.
Good night, brother Miami.
All right, good night, my brother.
Hey, Mr. Miami,
And all you
say
other
something.
brothers
Yeah,
out
good
there
night,
in the
Antonio.
cloud.
Appreciate you.
Antonio, thank you for coming up. My brother Mace,
You know
as
how
I
we do.
always say.
I'll see you
Friday
Friday afternoon when you
night.
wake up.
All right, brother.
All right, man. Good
Oh,
night,
yeah, brothers.
everybody.
Have a great night.
You too. Good night,
Peace,
everybody.
everybody.
I'll see you Friday
peace.
afternoon.